Here we are with Exalted, Heaven for Everyone. Or is it Exalted versus World of Darkness, Heaven for Everyone?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the second one?
Yeah.
Exalted versus the World of Darkness, Heaven for Everyone. Season 1, Episode 4. We are in February? We're in February 2019. I am Devin, the referee, and to my left we have X, playing Y, who is Z.
Nicole, playing Princess Magnificent with lips of coral and robes of black feathers. Midnight Cassabissel.
Ian, playing Salt Spray Purity, the Solar Dawn.
Kevin, playing the Brass Dancer, the Full Moon Lunar Exo.
Peter as Creation Ruling Monday, the Sidereal Chosen of Secrets.
Alright, gang, recap last session. You know the drill.
Everyone had a time with their family. It was a blast.
I went skiing, and then
And then we broke into your house. It was fun.
We did
You
break.
just said your character's name. I cannot remember.
Brass
character's
Dancer.
name. There we go. And then Brass Dancer and I got our blood sucked.
Yeah, we
You got
talked.
sucked good.
We talked at vampires for a few hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you taunted vampires like they were a goddamn pit bull, a starving pit bull strained against its ever-weakening leash.
Yep. I shot Vice in the leg, and then let him drink some of my blood, and it did damage to him.
He's gonna
It was
remember
hilarious.
Yeah,
I remember that. You took a lot of aggravated damage.
he sucks you off, no homo.
Jesus Christ, man.
And then we talk about vampires and society. We got some leads for someone that's breaking reality, coming to us from different game.
Okay, so where we last left off then, y'all had gone to, you had talked to Vice, learned a bit about vampire culture and society, learned about the, the total control zone outside of the Camarilla section in LA.
Yeah.
Run by weirder vampires than the vampires that run LA. And there's one in particular you want to visit, one of the Monster Tribe, or the Monster Family, at a...
Diner.
Not a diner, it's a
Restaurant.
restaurant.
Touch of class.
A touch of class. Very good.
Ira McKellar.
Yes, so there is, again, a man at a piano, red and black, I believe it was red and black,
Yeah.
suit, playing at it, crooning, like a crooner from the 20s with his high performance. And yeah, he does a whole set. It takes like half an hour. Not a lot of people talk. It's mostly old people, older men, some older women, and their like grandkids at like fucking 11 p.m. at night. Just hanging out, having burgers and fries and shakes and dogs and stuff, and just, enjoying the atmosphere. Set ends, he gets up, he starts making the rounds, chatting to people, talking. It looks like the guy knows people, like he's the owner and he's a well-known figure.
Okay.
And he's clearly a vampire.
Yeah, so, I described his clothing and I just kind of trailed off. Again, bat monster face.
Bat-boy.
Crushed up nose, fucking fangs and canines, twisted up ears, pale, gravelly clay-like skin that looks like it looks almost like clay, like the way it moves, with like, steel girder textured veins running under his skin all over him. Kind of like a rebar texture. And like, like long clawed hands and stuff, and yeah. He's just hanging out, walking to people. He has a beer in his hand, King's beer. And it's just that's what he's up to.
Cool.
Waiter comes up. Younger man. Looks like he's like 18. I guess not that young compared to you guys who are little babies. But he kind of walks up.
Hello, mister.
G'day, mate.
Hello.
Who kind of brings out his wallet and just kind of gestures to everyone.
Sure. You like burger?
Yeah.
I assume there's burgers on the menu.
Oh yeah, it's like a Shake Shack almost. Like there's
Yeah.
different types of burgers, different places there's cooked. There's a kitchen in the back. Secret sauce. You can order off menu if you know. There's a whole thing. It's a whole culture.
Yeah.
Last episode you said it was Italian.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, that was a week ago.
Italian burgers.
There's Italian and there's burgers. It's fine.
Fried chicken and waffles.
Yeah, they got that.
Perfect.
Coffee.
I guess I'll get some spaghetti and then.
You want espresso?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spaghetti and
It's gonna
meatballs.
serve the freaking 10-year-old some.
It's the 80s. He's smoking.
Oh, right.
There's an ashtray at your table.
Right.
I'm probably
Oh, wait,
smoking
yes.
too.
Everyone's smoking.
Makes us feel more adult. Oh, wait, we're not wearing our masks here, are we? Because
You describe yourselves
Yeah,
coming in
yeah.
looking like serial killers.
Yeah,
Oh.
we totally are wearing masks.
We're in Hollywood,
And-
guys. It's fine. We're from the
Nobody-
set.
Yeah.
how weird.
Did you guys bring the lion?
He's
No,
probably
I think I
outside.
just came in my car.
No, like, we gotta bring him. What if this bitch decides to attack us? I'm not gonna
So
go
standing outside on the corner by those 2 newspaper dispensers and a telephone pole is the lion, right by his bike, staring through the window where Princess is.
Just
And
waiting.
then Princess just like snaps twice, and X gonna give it to you.
no.
Like, we're either gonna come off as serial killers or very important people.
Yeah.
He's just standing there with his fists clenched, standing, staring through the window.
Just next, I put some newspaper in his hand.
We're models, it's fine.
Yeah.
You have like appearance 5. So.
I do. I'm wearing a mask though currently, but you can still tell.
You're ripped, boy.
Your shirt can
And
barely
the guy
contain you.
moves over to you, Peter, your character, Dexter,
Yeah.
looking at you expectantly.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah.
I bet they'll forget my order.
Definitely will.
I
Next
mean,
time.
it's not a curse. You're not cursed.
I mean, he kind of is.
No, he took a background at level 5. He's not cursed.
I don't think it happens that fast either.
And also, there's nothing personal about his fucking food order.
Order for you,
It's
person.
not like in creation, studios were constantly like, I'd like some tea. Like going to later, it's like, please, Jesus Christ, I just want some ginseng tea. Please, oh my god.
The restaurants in,
I mean-
heaven up there, just imagine her to be a sidereal.
It's Exalted, guys.
Yeah,
Just studios like, please, just Jesus fucking Christ, I want just a goddamn steak.
exactly.
Let
It's
me
Exalted.
laugh a person that's in the restaurant.
You're an Excel. You're not cursed. You're cursed with awesome. So
Right. I just want a Philly cheesesteak, you bitch.
Please.
Anyway, he leaves. Once you talk to him or engage with him,
The waiter?
yeah.
Why do we want
Engage
to talk to
socially.
the waiter?
So he hold him hostage.
No, we're not holding the waiter hostage.
not until we get our
No,
meal
we'll wait for the
first.
owner to come around because he's doing the rounds to all the tables. you said.
Yeah, he's going around.
So why do we need to talk to the waiter?
In case you want to gather intel. I don't know what you guys are like.
Tell us of Ira.
Demonstrate
Teenagers.
your value.
We're not intelligent. Is what
What's
we're like.
Ira's doom?
God damn you.
What's his dark secret?
You're killing.
What's his doom?
Why does he look like Bad Boy? Is he in costume?
Right. He looks really weird.
He looks like a monster. He also, though, like around his cuffs, around the pads of his fingers, under his ears and stuff, he has like little bits of like clearly pink foundation to make it look like his makeup's
Oh, yeah.
seaming.
What a weirdo.
To make it look like it's all makeup.
He's pretending it's makeup.
What's with the pianist?
Oh, you talking about the owner, the boss man?
Oh, he owns the place.
Yep, 2-3 generations at this point.
Is it like a theme thing that he dresses like that?
No. It's just a birth defect.
They're really throwing their stories all over the place with this one.
Oh, okay. Birth.
He's got the thing. Is Michael Jackson white yet?
No.
I don't think you can Google that. Either.
Is Michael Jackson? When did Michael Jackson stop being black?
just show the picture of a skeleton.
Oh no! Not the exact moment.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't put that into the Google search. Jesus Lord. Poor Michael.
He has a thing. A horrible birth defect.
Yeah, it's a thing. He covers it up with makeup.
Oh, okay. So and he just dresses like a vampire, I guess, because it's Hollywood. So
You don't know the story? Why are you even here? How'd you even learn about this place? He says with his Australian accent that is perfect. That I'm doing perfectly. Because I am an experienced role player.
Oh, we were just on set, and some of our coworkers mentioned this.
Ah,
place.
you doing the bloodbath?
Can I roll a no check? No.
I don't know. Who here watches shitty movies?
I mean, all of us, I think.
We're not
This
at
one.
liberty to say.
Yeah. Just just nod if Clooney's on set. Yeah. No, I got you. We get walk-ins sometimes. No. You ever read Weekly World News?
Yes.
Points over to Ira. It's Batboy.
Oh. Now I see it.
Yeah. He sold his grandpappy and his father sold his life story to the newspaper editor, and he just keeps it up.
So he's the grandson of the bad boy?
Well, yeah, the original Bartholomew Balthazar boy.
Huh?
That's
Yeah,
right.
he like points to that picture nearby where it just shows clearly him, but in the same suit in the 1920s, waving in front of the grand opening at night.
BT dubs. Crooners were like 1947, not 20s.
Whatever, I don't care.
He picked it up. He really liked that thing.
He was
so,
ahead of his
you know,
time.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. None of this matters.
He discovered something in his 50s. Give this guy a break. He can change.
Anyway, points to a picture of Ira, clearly him in the 1920s at the opening of this place, 1930s maybe.
Oh.
At night, grand opening,
Yeah.
waving. There's a later picture of him with like a young man who's also in a suit who has like some bumps on his head, and like that guy, he still looks identically the same age with his arm around him, being like, there's his grandpappy and his father. And the next one is the exact same guy with another boy with bumps on his head, and his father with Ira.
When did he become Southern?
It's still Australian.
Okay.
I mean, Australia
From
is
the
still
land,
south.
Yeah, it's not like New Zealandy south, but it's south.
What? Isn't Australia more south than New Zealand?
It's
New
all over
Zealand's
the
like a
place.
province of Australia.
Yeah, it's like you went from
Oh,
Australia
boy.
to like a Louisiana deep south accent.
Shots fired.
Go to Tasmania, man.
Shots fired at New Zealand ears. They don't have any power. Lord of the Rings isn't even out yet. The Ralph Bakshi movies are out. Breaks little hobbit of them all. Anyway,
Warriors
he
are
points to a
with-
series of pictures around the club
Yeah.
that establish this cover as working.
Clearly. Yeah.
Oh, so you grow into it.
People are dumb.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, because we all knew that stuff, was real.
Were we this?
You
No,
encountered it, and like it was revealed to you.
Yeah, like,
But you
no,
were ignorant.
we were never this dumb. That's, I was never this dumb. I don't know about you guys, but...
He leaves to go get.
I mean,
Yeah.
we all believe
I
at
like-
some point that Santa's real. I don't know whether it's real now anymore.
Santa's real.
Was that how you're coming over?
Yeah, the vampire man walks on over.
Oh man, if I would have known he was coming, I would have been like, Santa's not real.
Those are like framed Weekly World News, things on like one of the walls that's kind of away from the benches and stuff. Problem is, he stopped being real around 1935. He got shot down over the Isles of New Mexico. New Mexico has islands. In the lake.
I'm just staring like, what the...
It's rude to stare.
Sorry.
Stop staring at it.
How you
I'm
doing,
wearing a
smooth
mask.
skins?
Fuck you.
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. You're here from a shoot?
Yeah. Just nearby. Stopped in for some food.
New bloodbath? Clooney.
Wink.
Clooney.
Winking through your mask. It's like,
Yeah.
wink.
I don't have a mask, guys.
Did we
No one
establish
remember
right.
me.
what we're gonna be doing?
Right, didn't we agree we weren't going to lie to him?
Right?
We say at the table.
I think so.
Okay. Actually, we came here to talk to you.
To me?
Yeah, someone from,
Just for a moment, he makes a shimmy motion out the window. Get out of here! Get out of here!
I look over, he's
Lion.
talking to my leg.
Yeah, he's yelling at the biker. Get the fuck out of here!
Oh, he's with me.
He's like looking at you, looking at him. Well, you can't come in and get a sandwich?
He doesn't
He
eat
doesn't eat.
bread.
Literally the same line was on both of our tongues.
In character, we both said it at the same time.
Yes.
Now you gotta stay pretty somehow. Well, stretching a bit.
We were wondering how knowledgeable you are on supernatural matters.
Well, and he gestures to the Weekly World News behind him with the Batboy picture that's clearly been photoshopped. It's not of him. Batboy was a story they spun off of him.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard, but I've seen some shit in my life.
How are you
Yeah,
gonna approach this? I mean,
we're-
there's like mortal people around.
How close are people to us? Like,
You're like in a booth.
alright,
I
so
mean,
there's like people in
Let's
other
say there's an
booths?
empty booth on either side of you because you went to the corner of the place. I think he said.
I think
Yeah.
we've also already established that vampires have been revealed for centuries. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't make a big deal in this diner if we started.
Bloodlines! All the people get up and start shooting you with
We're all
fucking
vampires. This is a
sabo
trap.
rounds, like those fucking lava rounds.
Well, actually, specifically for a starter, we were wondering about vampires.
Culture and
He's like still has his hand under the Bat Boy picture.
no, we're
The
we're
Midnight
talking,
Society.
It's a good name for a TV show.
We're a group of teens that go into the wood and tell spooky stories.
Yeah. You can't take that. It's my idea. Original idea. Don't steal.
Vampires. We know they're real. We know you're a vampire. We're also supernatural. We want information. Please talk to us.
We're really new to this.
Supernaturally out late for your age.
how can
I mean,
you
there's one thing you can do.
can you tell if he's a zombie? Because like if we bring him in here,
He might
he's
not
clearly
have
a zombie,
weapons.
pointing at the lion.
So your friend's what, a dust head?
I'm gonna blow my shit.
Well, just
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Put that away.
I can't. It's on now. Actually, is that true?
I don't know.
You're not full animal.
I'm leaving it on
right?
anyway. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I did the cast mark thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, could we go somewhere to talk? This is kind of important.
He's just standing there thinking.
Never let them take you to a secondary location.
Secondary location. Nah, it's fine. He just kind of positions himself in the booth to like he's not in the booth. He just kind of stands in front to block his out in the corner. It's like, it's good. We're fine. He just kind of positions his arm on the booth's kind of sofa bit to kind of use his torso. There we go. Act natural. So.
You ever seen something like this before?
Oh no.
We were told that your type
Nose
have
sticks.
hidden knowledge.
That's
Spy
the vaguest
masters
fucking
and
thing I've
stuff.
ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Spy masters, you keep information and like sell it to the I don't know.
What, my type?
Yeah, your type. Your gestures at them type.
The monsters.
That
the ones
is
who
what
told
he
us-
called them. They probably
Yeah.
don't call themselves
Oh
that.
yeah, the
No,
one who
that's
did
pretty
it
much
was-
what we call ourselves.
Oh.
Okay, well,
We know what we're about.
What
There is a name for it. It's stupid. Don't pay attention.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
It was the ghoul who told us, right?
Oh, you're dropping the capital G word here. Okay.
Oh, should we not be using that in your
No. It's fine. It's just you seem to have a lexicon here.
a bit of one? We're trying to learn.
We're picking it
Yeah.
up.
Because we're doing this for a little while now.
So you're all what are you, wizards?
Alpha vampire?
no, we cannot say that because we don't actually know this here. We're actually here for real information. And if you go around just saying you're Jesus, no one's gonna take it seriously.
I don't think I'm Jesus. He
He like
says
slides
very
over a glass of
questionable.
water. It's like, come on, do it.
I pick it up.
Rosé it.
I don't think I have that power.
The big JC did.
Well, I'm still working on it. Maybe I'll get it later. Like, I can currently just shoot sunlight.
Don't do that.
I know.
Yeah, don't do that in my club.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. I'm
These
just...
drapes are very old. They can't take some damage.
It's fair. It's fair.
So, he asked what we were. Is that what the last thing he said?
Yeah,
was?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what we're trying to establish. We are clearly supernatural. We are different flavors of some sort, but we're not vampires. Although I can drink blood and have fangs. I lift up my veil a bit. Ha! Smile. He can also drink blood, although he hasn't.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I don't starve or anything like that. So.
Oh yeah, neither do I. I don't have to. I just can.
I mean, normal people could drink blood as well, but
Well, yes,
that's
but I
beside the
mean,
point. Yeah.
I mean, you know, in a way that it actually does give me powers, and I have fangs, and you know, can control the undead and stuff. He disappears from everyone's memories and is very stealthy and smart. I don't know if that's part of the thing or if it's because you're a nerd. He's really strong and, like I said, shoots sunlight. Oh, and he's like an animal.
Yeah, he's a were-kangaroo.
Basically.
He kind of lifts up his hood just a tiny bit. He's like, yeah,
Let's keep those away.
yeah.
Don't want people staring at the freak show.
And Ira goes like, control supernaturals is a werewolf. I'm exit stage left.
So we were wondering if you and yours might have some kind of
Knowledge?
knowledge database about types of supernaturals. The people we talked to were very low on the pecking order. They didn't seem to know.
Who did
a
you
lot.
talk to? Names.
I don't know if we should give names. They're my dudes
Yeah.
now.
I don't
He
think we
was.
should give-
What did he call himself? A Toreador?
I mean, you came into my house,
He called himself
flashing
a
around sunlight power.
muse or whatever, right?
A muse?
Or a
Uh,
whatever. He's an artsy type.
They say they control, like, that, and I point, like, to the side of the city they control. They control, like, that side
And your
of the city.
placemat has a map of LA on it.
Oh, yeah, I start circling. I'm
Like
like,
crayons are crayoning out.
yeah, I'm like, this area's like theirs, and this area's yours, and like this area we're not allowed to go to, and like
No, we're in the area you're not allowed to go to.
I thought there was another area that was like
there's a lot of areas.
monsters and
He
things.
said not to go anywhere.
Yeah.
He's very low on the pecking order. The only thing that he claimed to know is that
Vice
Jesus
Talent
made-
Agency.
Fuck.
Oh,
Don't say fuck
you heard about
in
that.
character. Saying
You don't
that.
get to tell me what to do.
I guess
Relatively new embraced Toreador, low in the Camarilla pecking order. Currently going through problems because his main business he was assigned went belly up from mysterious arson.
He's looking around.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Arson.
it's a slow news day, guys.
Arson,
No
shit. And it's funny.
sunlight
It's
damage.
funny because like I specifically said I can control the undead and then like this and I'm like, oh yeah, he's my guy now, guys.
Yeah.
So
So Vice squealed. Okay, cool. No big deal. Good to know, kids. So, yeah, what did the Camarilla vampires tell you?
that when Jesus got stabbed, it made a vampire, and that's where vampires come from. And that they're the
There's 7
Like,
types.
There's
royal,
ability.
they're the royalty, and then there's loser
No.
vampires. That's basically what he said.
Okay, you ever heard the story of Snow White?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. When did that movie come out? The Disney movie.
Yeah, a while ago. It would have been out by now.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Snow White's been out for a long time.
Okay. Then yes.
Okay, alright, it goes kind of like this. Snow White... You ever read a comic book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I love everyone but your character, because you're going to have things to do with her life. Okay. So... Oh, fuck. You ever hear about the story of, I don't know, Hector, Odysseus,
A bit.
Yes.
Chichulin?
No.
No.
Okay, these are like cultural heroes. Like King Arthur.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So people tell stories about heroes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the only, like, how do you put it? The only, like, remnant of it we have nowadays are comic books where we keep telling stories about our superheroes, like our heroes.
Yeah.
Snow White is that for people remembering vampires.
So she ate a poison apple and fell asleep because she was around a bunch of.
And was deathly beautiful and was cold to the touch and stuff. And there was a huntsman and there was a beast monster and a witch woman. And 7 monstrous little guys who were good at hiding in sewers and getting into small places.
All right.
There's more to it. You have to look at it from different angles. Shadow monsters, blah, blah, blah. That's kind of it. It's an old legend. It comes from, you know, like, Proto-Russia.
Okay.
That's what my sire told me.
So
Interesting.
She's a goddamn witch.
Sire.
I'm gonna kind of guess that every vampire we ask is going to have their own origin story.
Yeah, but mine's right, because I got it from the source.
Okay.
Who's your sire? Is your sire still alive?
Yeah.
Oh.
Her and I are
Not
on
a lot.
Her and I are on a bit of a
Well,
break right
that's
now.
true. Is she in LA as well?
She went back to the home country. I'm gonna follow suit one day probably. I mean, I got things to do here. I'm taking care of. I got my. He points over the old man. I got my people to take care of.
So she was one of those original ones?
She was turned by a very powerful and old creature, this kind of witch man. And he was turned by this. You ever heard of Baba Yaga?
Yeah.
No.
The witch god queen monster of Russia that controls sorcery.
Okay, well, you just explained what it is.
Yeah.
The
Kids,
hut
they don't
with the
teach
chicken
you.
feet.
They don't teach you anything these days.
A hut with a chicken feet?
I have no idea.
I think scary.
KFC, I think.
I think so.
Anyway, that thing was descended from that batch.
Okay. Just nodding.
So, fourth-hand account knowledge?
Yeah, and I've met some of them.
Ah.
All right.
Bam, mine's right.
So that's great
Okay.
about vampires, but
What are... Yeah, it's
we were hoping you had information about other types of things.
Don't hang around. There's this hotel in, what's it called? Sand something.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
know
Santa
about
Monica?
that.
Yeah, the
That's-
Santa Monica Haunted Hotel. Don't go there. There's ghosts there.
Yeah, we
Don't
already
really
went there.
Okay, cool, kids. I mean, don't be in this area. Like, you walked right into my feeding ground. That's real dangerous, kids.
Do you still have that thing that makes your blood smell really good?
Oh yeah, it's,
Oh, but
it's
still
actually
on.
it's actually still on.
Yeah, I don't do the kid thing.
Well, that's
I'm
nice.
good. I'm good.
That's nice.
Yeah, you're in the total control zone.
So what is that? Vice wouldn't really explain.
Yeah, he wouldn't, because he doesn't know dick about shit.
That's also good to know.
That's why we're here.
He's only like 4 years old, and yeah, they don't really know that much. This area is a war zone. You're in an actual battlefield. Like trenches, front lines, bombs.
Between like your people and his?
His people
Well,
are blip on
it's-
the radar. They like to think they control kindred society, but they're on their way out.
Oh.
They've been around since Rome, and they're just about done.
So who are you fighting?
They like to retroactively say that they came from the Romans and all, and that's where vampires started. Blah blah.
Oh, the Spear of Longinus. Okay.
Yeah. No. No. There's an older group of vampires here. Kindred, whatever. They're like fanatics and monsters, and they're trying to overthrow humanity.
Oh, like they're actually evil?
Eviler.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever standard you go by, kiddo.
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to figure these things out.
By overthrow humanity, do you mean being in control, or do you mean like total wipeout?
You guys on farms.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Yeah, don't like that idea.
Oh,
Our people have been fighting and pushing them back for decades in LA.
What are they called?
I don't really have a name for them other than whatever they are.
Do you know where their main base is? 'Cause
No.
We could do damage.
That's great. Anyway,
Oh, I want human farms.
Let's not get ourselves involved in the wars just yet. We need to know the size first.
if you want, you should talk to one of the barons.
We do keep getting
Yeah.
distracted though.
Yeah,
We
we
keep
were...
talking about vampire stuff, and we want to talk about not vampire stuff.
Oh, but a baron, is that like a prince?
Would they know more?
Like,
LA is properly, except for the Camarilla zone, broken up into areas where people can feed and hunt without getting into each other's turf, but where they support each other and kind of bleed over resources and kind of, act as fallbacks and bulkheads against the war. So each baron is responsible for each cut of land, but one is usually bigger than the others and tries to call the shots, but it's a fairly distributed hierarchy. Usually cut around clan lines, like family lines, like slaps his face. My people.
So you're a baron?
No. I'm a bit unaligned when it comes to the war. It's just who I am, I didn't want to get into the first one, so I came here.
Okay. So yeah, no, we're getting sidetracked. We wanted to focus on us. Do you know anyone who might know about what we are?
Or different weird things.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you guys do. Like your forehead glows and you say you do crazy things.
Do you want to see something? Like,
Yeah.
do you have a back room?
Yeah, I can close down. Why don't we just Jesus Christ.
I thought that was in character, and I'm like, what is he about to do?
Also, you mentioned that you know about Vice Industries? No.
Talent agency.
Talent agency.
Yeah.
Have you been tracking it at all, or do you know someone who would be?
I make sure he doesn't take from my herd, because if he does, I would have to burn it to the ground.
Your herd. Okay. Ignoring that.
That's the term. Some vampires just go and do some kindred. Makes a rolling eye motion. Just do their thing every night and go wherever and just hit people. Some people cultivate a small family of people that they just rotate around.
Okay, so they're not too hurt when you. Would you happen to know?
Also, that sounds safer just for like health reasons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
The Nixon
You gotta put down, toilet seat paper and stuff.
Would you be able to find out where the other people?
I can do all sorts of things.
Okay.
Let's go out back.
Okay.
I can do a lot of things, kiddo.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets up and he kind of just stands in front of you as you kind of all sidle along to a back room. Like he's like,
Before we go, I'm gesturing for the line to come in.
Yeah, like as you're doing it, he's just like,
Yeah.
X gonna give it to you.
yeah, he comes in the front door and stuff and is just following you guys.
Moo puts down like a 20 for each of us to cover the food.
That is
Oh,
vastly
money.
overestimating.
He doesn't
I had-
know money.
And espresso.
Oh right, okay.
It doesn't matter. You put a 20 down for each of them. It's fine.
Yeah. I have money
You
for days.
flaunt your money.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Disposable
Also for the
Eighties.
inconvenience of us not even being there to touch the food. It's like
I mean, I'm assuming. Oh, they did not bring our stuff?
No, you talk to Ira immediately.
Damn, I didn't
Yeah.
get my coffee. Oh, well.
So you guys go through the kitchen and the guy's like, "Oh, hey, mates, you're just going
I
out."
Grab
back?"
the burger on the
yeah,
way.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Thank you.
just put it on our table.
Coffee?
We'll.
Yeah, say hi to Clooney for me.
Nod.
Got it.
Hey, I got this spec script. It's about kids that tell ghost stories.
Oh, wait.
Slut,
Let me,
he was hearing
let
a
me-
You guys just keep going. You guys just keep going.
Hey, you should, I'll come back for you.
I was like, no, don't give him my news.
We already gave us one good idea.
The man is from the 30s, all right? Just keep moving.
Oh, so he's one of yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes
What else
sense.
am I gonna
Do you guys actually like work and stuff?
do? What?
Like vampires? Do you
He's
work?
not a vampire. He's my buddy, my retainer.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess they would have to work.
The capital G.
The ghouls?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. He had a rough time during the Depression. We knew each other from Catholic school. Blah blah blah. This is his whole thing.
Cool.
He comes from a penal colony. Weird stuff, man.
Fuck.
Australia, mate.
Right, and you go into the back alley. That's actually kind of bricked off from the rest of the alley, so it's like just a nice back alley that has like chairs and a barbecue and stuff, and like, it's been concreted over. It looks fairly isolated.
Like a little private area. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like sheds and like storage and stuff back here.
Caw.
Yeah, there's a murder crows already.
Caw.
Oh my god. Hey, all right. So, he's like kind of just like, what do you want to do here, kids?
Can I just go full anima banner?
Yeah, sure, do it.
It's just all right. Let's
Boom.
just
Oh, yeah, he like recoils back. Oh, God Almighty!
Thank you.
Don't encourage him. He's ready.
Most of my powers are,
The line already starts unbuckling its helmet to reveal its like dead face with its cold, milky eyes.
lipless.
I don't think it's lipless because you want to make it look at the person, so it doesn't get pulled over by a cop.
Did you soak his lips up?
Yeah, he looks like a man, but he has like death marks all over him that have been stitched up. His skin is sallow and stuff. He doesn't look alive. He
Yep.
looks like a waxy mannequin-like corpse. But yeah, it just takes off the helmet and kind of puts it down and stares dead ahead at Ira. His fist, like it's just looks like it's ready.
I'm gonna
So it's like sunlight, that. He's like, oh my god.
my like darkness.
Yeah.
how can I? I'm just gonna take off my
I think
shoes.
that's enough.
I'm gonna take off my shoes and turn into my rage form.
Yeah, again, he's like backing away from all of you guys. It's like in a circle, like you're in a circle, kind of like not a big circle, like kind
Like
of
a
wide
little
circle. Just like,
semicircle,
oh.
I'm gonna
I
take
think
the
that's
lion's
enough.
hand and jump up on his shoulder.
So yeah, we kind of really want to know what we are.
Wizards?
No.
No, you seem like wizards.
We're clearly magical, but we didn't have to learn any of this. We just naturally are.
Necromancer, he points to you. Elementalist, biomage. You're here. How you doing, nerd?
I'm fine.
It's good for you.
You have the power to produce me lunch money.
What are you, like a calculator or like a
Infiltrator? And then do name pilfering technique, like, oh, your name is this and this.
Ira McKellar?
No,
You probably
no.
can you know his sire's name with that?
No, his true name.
It'd be cool.
Ira McKellar.
Okay, that's boring.
Your true name's Ira McKellar. It's like, yes.
Yes.
I'll take my little pattern spider to go and search for some answers, like, oh, the sire's name or something.
Oh, Anastasia Romanoff.
Yeah.
You're like, wait, fucking what?
Oh, Romanov.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
how'd you know that, buddy? Little spider.
Secrets.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah.
Rewind.
Yeah?
What?
Romanov? Anastasia Romanov?
How did you know that, though?
No, I'm
Like
like,
a spider
Is that a
told
mind
me.
reading thing, or
the spider fetched information for him apparently, but
No
I'm
background.
more,
Yeah, I told you. Old Russian sorcery. Her sire was a witch man.
no way.
I mean, it took a bunch of times to kill him.
Shit, guys!
He hung out with the mother and the daughters and was grooming them.
Guys, fucking royalty!
he was a stylist?
I don't get it.
Rasputin.
I don't know anything
There's a
about
song
the
about
commies.
I only know about. The only people I know about are from the Freedom Country.
Yeah.
Old, basically, kings of Russia,
Yeah,
were all
okay.
killed by, peasants,
The Bolsheviks.
or whatever, including the youngest daughter, they thought, but turns out she was actually a vampire turned by Rasputin, who is like a witch man advisor, who apparently is actually a super old vampire, and then he was turned by...
Baba Yaga and...
You said, yeah, Baba Yaga, whatever the fuck that is. So, yeah, holy shit.
Also, this was before communism, so
Oh, well, yes. They had a
Yeah.
monarchy, that makes sense.
their deaths kind of set off communism because they killed all the royals and whatnot.
Well,
In a
probably...
funny way, it led to World War One.
Yes. We had like the quiz
History.
Oh, psh. And just makes a motion like in one ear out the other.
Oh right, you failed.
Okay, wow.
Okay, wow. So you're like some sort of information wizard. Wizards.
Wait. You have a magic spider that can fetch information for you?
Yes?
The fuck?
the girls, all that info. Could you have found
That info? The information of what we are? Like, what? We're here for a reason that you could have just done? Are you serious?
Let me double check that.
Pulls up his character sheet and character.
We'll come back to this. Yeah, you're wizards.
Okay, okay, interesting.
What kind of wizards are you? What have you done so far other than burn down buildings and
Zombies?
kidnap people and make zombies?
I can control the dead. In
And
the
the
way,
living.
Well, I can control anyone I want, just by kind of talking to them, and they
That's necromancer.
they then love me, and they're not dead. They don't have to.
Necromancer doesn't mean that. What do
Okay.
you think it means?
Okay, cool. Also, I can sing and it kills people.
What?
Oh yeah,
How'd you figure that out?
I sang and it hurt people, so I stopped singing and stopped putting my power into the singing. I can just sing normally; it's fine.
Yeah.
So guys, we
Wait, did you
just...
show him your face?
No, I'm wearing the veil,
Okay.
but
So...
he still might recognize me.
So we're revealing awful lot of secrets to the secret master.
Yeah, you're spilling your
Oh,
guts.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
True, but also I like talking about myself, and I want to figure this out.
I mean, we'll have to advise him after this. Seems
You'll have to what me?
Nothing.
how would you?
Make me
Also-
pathetic?
Also, I don't know. I don't think so. That guy was trying to kill us. This guy's just talking.
This guy seems smart enough.
Also, it doesn't really matter. They don't. I don't really care. Anyways, that and then fucking ghosts love me. Ghosts love me. Hey, little Bobby. Little Bobby Black guys, you better watch your back.
As the window.
Frost is frosting over the barbecue set, and Iris kind of starts backing away. There's a window nearby that starts to like get
Little
handprints
kid
on it.
hands.
Oh my god. Little dead-eyed kid with malice and intent in its eyes. Oh, that's a... You're really laying a lot at my feet here.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, wizards.
Okay, cool.
You want more information?
Do you know other wizards?
No, wizards are psychopaths.
Vice mentioned that there are blood wizards. Do they know actual wizards? Do they...
Ooh, okay. I don't know what Vice has been telling you, but there's never good wizards.
Oh, I don't care much about good, just much as
Yeah.
them knowing what we are. Because if we're one of them, then we're the good wizards. Oh,
Just gotta pause. Alright, we're
So-
back. If there are wizards, we're the good wizards, you just said, right?
yeah.
Okay, so it's a lot to unpack here. There are people like me, kindred, that are like sorcerers. They're actual wizards. They're necromancers. I know a little bit about the types that are kind of like they control heaven and earth, like they speak for the land.
Gandalf.
A little, yeah, actually. I'm not really used to people quoting JR around me.
I don't.
Oh, you didn't read those books?
Well, I mean, they are pretty big, so.
Do we have to read any of them for school?
No, I'm just, in the library crying a lot. Moving on.
I mean, they just sounded more interesting than people. Anyway, yeah, they're from like the old country, like east.
Okay.
But they're all pretty bad. You don't really get unlimited power by being a good person, as far as vampire wizards go.
So would they?
Then there are wizards, and you should avoid them. Even if you are wizards, don't go near other wizards.
They don't like each other.
They're dangerous and unpredictable, and you can never tell what they're going to do, and it's impossible to understand how their society works if they have one.
So they wouldn't just let us try to join or try to talk to them. I guess they'd. I mean, I guess you wouldn't know since you're not actually a wizard. You're a
Again, they're dangerous. We had a few blow into town a couple decades back, and it was a bloodbath. They sent an assassin after our baron. It was a man. He was large, and he couldn't be stopped. And we kept throwing stuff at him, trying to trap him, take him apart. And when we finally started hurting him, when the body finally started taking injuries, it was just iron underneath,
Iron.
like a golem.
Huh.
Oh. Interesting.
Golem. I don't.
So you have no idea where we might find a wizard?
There's not any in LA, and if there are, they're hidden deep underground.
How do they come across their powers? Do you know?
I don't. Wizards are dangerous.
I guess we'd have to ask one of them ourselves.
Yeah.
Look, you seem like okay kids, but I would consider what you're all doing. Why are you fucking with this?
We want to know what we are.
Sure, but if you keep fucking with it, you're gonna get into trouble.
Because it's the right thing. Because Vice was selling women to other vampires. Because people are kidnapping other people and drugging them. It's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right about that. It's kind of the way it's always been, though.
Well, it
You
doesn't
know,
have to be.
There's...
Comic book,
It's the
origin
80s.
story.
It's time to move on.
Yeah. Revolution.
Man, you boomers. All right.
Were we boomers?
Yeah,
No.
baby
Oh my god.
No.
You're clearly baby boomers. You were born. If you're 16 now and it's the 80s, you were born in the 60s.
60s
No,
or
princess,
70s.
you are the
65s.
Yeah.
At least 65.
Yep.
65 to 76, baby boomers.
You're boomers.
Weird.
I hate myself now.
You upstart kid boomers.
Actually, boomers were born up until 1964. After 1965, Gen Xers.
Oh.
We're the MTV generation.
Oh.
I thought so.
Oh. Okay. Well, fuck
Either
you
way.
2 times.
Either
Well, maybe Ara just treats us the same.
I mean, who would even know to distinguish it?
Mm.
Yes. What the shit was he saying? Oh,
Why are you going out getting
What?
get yourself
Why are we
killed?
poking the bear?
Yeah, well, it's sure it's the right thing to do, but y'all got families, I'm assuming, right? Easy to control you
None of
with
your
families.
business.
Yeah, but if you have families, like
That's
You
why
ever
we
read
got the
comics?
masks.
Yeah, that's what mask.
And with the way things are happening, where they're just targeting people all over, they could attack our family anyway without them knowing.
all right. He's like shrugging. Like, all right, kids. Cool. I don't know much about wizards, and I could dig around, but do you have any leads for me? You got like you giving me weird powers that makes you think you're wizards, but you got anything?
we went to that haunted motel you mentioned, and that's when all this happened. Well, around that time, anyways. I think
Yeah.
I
you two were like definitely then, and I was like a little bit after. I died, and then I came back.
Can we circle back to that?
Sure. Because I'm assuming you don't hear my heartbeat.
Yeah.
I can sense places of spiritual power, so if I get close to one, I'll know it, and I could point you in that direction. He's never mentioned this before. Continue.
I guess listeners can't see Ira's face because he has
Yeah.
his hand in his.
I was literally
Just
supposed
like-
to say all the faces
This
Devin's
is just
making
so
fantastic.
out of his league,
Yeah,
man.
even Moo just kind of mentions out of nowhere, like,
It's like-
apropos of nothing.
I mean,
he's
that
like,
sounds tribal.
I guess I'm.
No. There's a capital T in there.
Someone thought that he was probably a werewolf, or maybe a werewolf-type vampire, like a beastman vampire.
Yeah. Again, alpha vampire, alpha werewolf, archangel, and some kind of like shadow demon wizard thing.
That's what we were all kind of going on.
Yeah.
Vice was talking about different types of vampires, and it sounded like maybe, but we were alive, so obviously.
He's just kind of like pointing at you and mumbling to himself. I guess that tracks.
Apparently, there's different types of vampires that it might be. We thought he might have been one of you, actually, because you people are really sneaky, and people can't see you. And he's really sneaky, and people forget about him.
Yeah, you
But-
know, in like 5 or 6 years, the hormones will kick in and that acne will be gone, kid. So I don't think you qualify.
Fuck.
Ooh.
I don't think you quite qualify as one of my people.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? He like picks up like a metal pipe that's just kind of lying around. It's like, twist that. What's your strength?
Probably that's my dump stat. One. Yes, 1. No.
I just
He
Oh.
takes it and bends it in a pretzel like it's made out of like bamboo. All right, so you're not one of us.
Also,
Yeah.
we're alive, so that's the thing too.
So
You were saying something though, Moo?
Oh no.
I did not call you Moo in character. That was a mistake.
goddamn
I would have
Is that
called
an
you
attack?
whatever the shit your character is.
Brass
Brass
dancer.
Dancer.
brass dancer. What are your goddamn names?
Well,
Our
it's not
superhero
so much a
names.
name as it is a description. You can refer to me as Princess Magnificent, with lips of coral and robes of black feathers. Caw, caw.
It was like the line putting his helmet back on.
Yeah.
and I am salt spray purity.
The brass dancer.
Creation ruling mandate, but you'll forget about it, I bet.
All right. I can see what I can do.
That'd be
You're
neat.
kind of out of everyone's league here, kids.
I think we're out of our own league.
Yeah.
You're a very agreeable type guy, from what we're seeing. I mean, he could just be lying to us and actually be a dick, but
Yeah, but then we
he
can
didn't
just,
try to shoot us first.
That's true, and we can just come back here and handle it if he is a dick.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Cool, threatening my life. Cool.
Sorry, we're teenagers.
So
Hormones
can we circle
balance.
back to that you died part?
Sure. Yes.
Maybe that'll I don't know. Tell us about that.
Okay. We were at the haunted hotel.
The one in
Santa Monica.
Santa Monica, right?
Yes. We were there because we heard that there were ghosts there, and we wanted to contact them and try to put them to rest, or something.
Yeah.
You had a seance.
Yes. It went sideways. We got separated. There were ghosts, and it kind of tricked me and ran up to me, and I fell down an elevator shaft. And I died. I felt my neck crack.
Was the elevator,
My
were the
bones were
springs down
broken.
there?
The elevator was stuck, actually. It's a funny story. He was stuck in the elevator, and me falling on the elevator and dying jarred it loose so he could get out.
Yes, it was very funny. I heard her land on the springs. And
He actually didn't even know where they thought I had booked. They didn't even realize that I was dead.
She was right above me, bleeding out. He just kind of gazed off.
So, yes, I died. I felt my neck snap. My bones were all broken. I was bleeding. My vision was dimming. You could feel, like, the cold, like, lethargy. Like, your arms are really, like, heavy. And it was
I've
kinda
died
peaceful.
before. I know how that goes.
Yeah, it was really peaceful, and then someone came to me and gave me, not someone specifically, but I was offered a choice. I could come back and be awesome, or I could move on, pass away, go into oblivion. And I chose to stay.
Okay. It's not
Very
terribly
poetic.
descriptive, but
Well, I don't know how else to describe it. I could go into more detail about the dying, but you seem to already know what that's about.
yeah, I've had it happen before.
Like, she wasn't embraced by some vampire or whatever. And
Oh no, not at all.
she came back on her own accord.
Exactly. After the vision dimmed.
The storm.
Yeah, that's not yet though. I was still striving. After the vision and all that, I woke up the next day. I didn't quite realize the next day I was mostly healed. My neck wasn't broken anymore or anything. I crawled down the hatch of the elevator, went home. I was really out of it at this point. Kept seeing things out of the corner of my eyes and the shadows and stuff. And I went home. I had a little bit of a temper tantrum. And kept seeing more and more weird stuff. Eyes in the eyes, glaring red suns, or like a moon in the sky. All sorts of things. Scary stuff, like ghosts and everything. And then a bunch of ghosts came. They were screaming and laughing and dancing, and they grabbed me, and they dragged me into the underworld, and they were having a party and like bowing and worshiping me and telling me I'm fantastic and like just laughing. You know how they laugh, they're so crazy. And then a storm came, like a giant storm. It's like a tornado, but made of nothingness. And it came up, but I wasn't really afraid because I knew it was like, there to help me kind of thing. It came and it put a piece of like nothingness inside of me, and that's when I came fully into my powers. Oh, and then I went back to the real world. The ghost helped me go back to the real world.
And after all that,
Jesus Christ.
It was really cool.
so after we dug all the information, Ira takes a gun and shoots herself in the
Yeah, listeners, you can't see Devin's
Tears
face.
own head off.
But Devin's face was just like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It was a slow growing horror and of confusion.
And yes, since then, well, Little Bobby Black Eyes has been hanging around. I've actually kind of known him my whole life, but, you know, now he's my friend instead of just a scary ghost. He's still a scary ghost, but he's my friend now. And yes,
Does he hurt people?
well, he tried, but
Yes.
I
Does he?
tell him not to.
He looks at you guys.
Oh, we stopped him. I'm like, I have the gun like on him, or like I can't see
Popping
him.
around.
But like when he pops into vision, I'm like,
Come on, there's no need.
He kind of gestures your hand and tries to push it down with his strength. I think like 7 or something. It's like, whoa, trigger discipline.
oh, I'm amazing with it. Don't worry. I just like spin it and do things, and I'll like put it back in my pocket.
Like your eye out.
He wants to hurt people, but I have asked him nicely not to. He does like it when people are in pain or scared.
Dead black little eyes.
Oh yes, little. Can you see him around here? I'm sure he's big. You saw his little handprints on the cute little hands.
Good luck getting those out.
You've never heard, like, you must have heard the story of Little Bobby Black Eyes. It's a little song children sing, and they play that game.
Yeah, children don't sing creepy ghost kid stories in my restaurant.
Oh, I suppose not. You also probably... He probably died, like, after you died, so you probably wouldn't even know the story. It's a game kids play. You put a mirror at the bottom of basement steps, and then one kid's down there all by themselves, and the lights are off. The kids at the top close the door, and then they all sing a song about little Bobby Black Eyes and how if you turn your back, he'll get you and drag you down to hell. And then you're supposed to walk up the stairs with your back to the mirror. It's really... I never played that game. That game is scary. I don't know why kids would do that, but he's real.
What a character. When did he die?
I don't know.
It was like the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s.
Before we were born.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, wait.
it was probably a story when our parents were kids.
All right, that puts in like the 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Like, he starts like counting on his hand. Okay, that's interesting. I'll just file that away for later. You shouldn't hang around that.
Why? Well, I mean, he wants to hurt people, yeah, but come on.
You can kind of just sense the malice dripping. Like, he's not supposed to be here.
He's a ghost. What?
But elaborate. What did you have in mind?
Don't hang out with those types of ghosts. They're monsters.
There are other types of ghosts?
Yeah, just normal ghosts.
I've never seen that type of ghost. Are you sure? I've
Maybe
only seen
because
this
you're
type.
covered in specters.
Specters. Cool name.
Well, yeah, I guess the bad ghosts would keep away the good ghosts because they wouldn't want to get near little Bobby, I guess. That makes sense.
There's like crows all around here and stuff.
Yeah, crows.
Frost.
I always assume we're actually like standing in the same position when we like sit in at the table. So when he reached over to put down Ian's hand, he probably was close to me and felt how fucking cold I am. Like, yeah.
There's a lot to unpack here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, ghosts. His type really liked me. I've never met the other type.
His type, like you've seen other things like him.
Like I said, they all dragged me down into the other world. And were
What's
laughing
that?
and dancing and, worshiping me.
What's that other ghost that hangs around you?
No, I don't have another ghost. Like, there are
Ah.
other ones. It's just, there's no specific one that's my, like...
There's a lot to take in.
Oh, and then, of course, I made the lion.
What do you mean you made the lion?
I mean, he was a corpse and now he's up and running.
You know,
Still
necromancy
dead.
stuff.
Yeah. You like the helmet? I painted that myself.
Yeah, it's a really
You
good job.
made it
actually.
and dressed it? It didn't just show up like that?
No. He was just, I went near a cemetery and I was like, I knew I could do something with it. So
He like puts his hand out to you almost menacingly, and the lion like immediately going from like statuesque, just like reaches out for it. He puts his hand back. They're usually not that animate.
yes. He's stronger, more...
I mean, do we have a comparison, really?
Yeah, I've seen other... I actually know a guy
singles?
who...
Zombies here? Okay.
I've actually...
She's made others.
Oh, yeah.
I actually have a friend who works at a cemetery/mortuary, and yeah, he helps me with this stuff. That's where I got my coffin.
That's
You guys-
only
you guys
in
are like-
Hollywood,
Yeah.
too.
Oh. So it was used?
Well, no, it was new, but he got it for me.
Oh.
Wait, you have a coffin guy? Like made to order, made to size.
Oh no, it's not my size. It's a grown-up one because they're not comfortable. So I had to put a bunch of
Ah,
blankets and
you
stuff.
put some.
Yeah, exactly.
down
Blankets,
there.
pillows, and stuff. Yeah.
You want to try filling it with memory foam.
Memory foam.
Yeah, memory foam, but a sad note. I got a guy. He works out in the cemetery.
That sounds like a good idea. Actually, I'll do that.
Yeah. He's out in Hollywood.
Oh. Where?
You're both staring at each
Yeah,
other.
it's like both of us like
Who's your coffin guy?
we're both doing the same. Listeners can't.
Yeah.
We're both doing the same squinty like, hey.
Hey, who's your coffin guy?
On the count of 3.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, little bastard.
I knew it. His name's Romero.
Huh? Yeah, no, yeah, Romero in Hollywood. Yeah, that's my coffin guy.
Cool.
Small world.
Oh wow, we really didn't need Vice for anything.
Swapping
Well-
hot tips.
I think we all knew that.
I know, it's
Yeah.
just becoming more apparent that Vice is...
Yeah. It's also, we've now talked a lot here. You're not going to say anything, right?
Well,
you're smarter than
He really
that.
basically only knows stuff about me.
Yeah, but he's smarter than to go after you.
I mean,
And
Why do you keep implying things like that?
yeah, you keep saying you're gonna kill him. That's not a good way to get him to be our friends. Also, he seems pretty civil and not,
It's not implying that I'd kill him.
I'm
It's-
fairly safe here. I got backup.
Yeah.
not
Also,
implying.
Vice kind of mentioned that you're really stealthy, like your type, and could just sneak up on someone and murder them without...
yeah.
I mean, he makes a whistle sound and he kind of gestures behind you guys in the corner of the courtyard. Australian guy is there, just kind of waving. You didn't notice he was there the whole time.
I'll wave back.
Wave.
Yeah, I'm just kind of saying we probably shouldn't be dropping threats to every vampire
Isn't
we
a
meet.
threat. It was just being friends
Australian
is
guy's
better.
no longer there when you kind of look away for a moment.
Yeah, being friends is better than the opposite.
It's coming across as threatening.
Sorry.
Super threatening. I'm really glad I have backup.
It's just this presence, you know? It's
Says Salisbury Pewter, still glowing as the
yeah,
bright
yeah,
sun.
literal halo behind him.
Yeah.
He does
Very
seem to be
Jesus.
about the sun and everything, so maybe it's like a natural...
Natural enemies.
Yeah, kind of thing. But, it's cool that you know him.
I guess we
That's
should talk
interesting.
with Romero maybe, see who else he's supplying coffins to. Maybe he'll give us some leads.
Wait, do you have to
That
sleep
little
in
bastard better not squeal.
Why do you sleep in a coffin?
It's
Do you
cool.
have to? Yeah, it is cool. I just thought maybe there was a read, like I thought maybe vampires had to or something.
No, it's like a bed that has walls on all sides and you can lock from the inside.
Oh, so sun can't get in. That makes sense.
And no one likes that.
It's also just really cool.
I don't know.
Like waking up in the
Why
day,
wouldn't you?
putting the lid off, and being like,
You ever
it's
see
pretty fun.
Dracula? I saw it when it came out.
We heard Dracula is somewhere in the main
Yeah,
area.
he's out in the Hollywood lots. Who was that? Vice again? That mouthy little
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
To be fair, he couldn't help it.
I don't understand what that means.
Like I said, I can control.
She owns him.
I
She
can
controls the dead.
not
And
I
the
thought that
living.
was just a zombie ghost thing.
No.
also
no.
not just the dead. Once again, it can be anybody.
Yeah,
If I talk to someone, I can get them to love me, and they want to be my friend.
and they will do anything for her.
You can just kind of hear Resnetzer kind of inhaling very sharply through his nostrils, like, oh, we're just going all out with telling him our powers.
Like I don't.
Like you
my
don't like
character
Vice,
likes
but-
talking about herself, and she's not saying anything about you guys.
Oh no, he's not worried for our sake. He's worried for your sake that you're revealing that you can mind control people
Wow,
from.
that's a lot to lay on someone.
So once again, it's not his fault, and I appreciate it if you didn't tell anybody, because that would be a jerk move. And you don't seem to be in the same circles as him, anyways, right?
No, but our enemies are.
Anyways, I mean, I couldn't help it with the Vice stuff. He figured that out on his own.
So, yeah, I can look into some stuff.
That would be excellent.
What are you doing from here? I assume we're not going to be meeting every day for a little powwow out back.
I mean, it's not really a reason to meet every day or anything.
No, we could come by once a week
Maybe
or
we can
once
give
every
you
2
a
weeks.
phone call if there's something important, or ask whether you have something, right?
Yeah.
I think we could just come back in a week or two.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just kind of in the courtyard.
So you're stealthy and strong, and when you get turned, you look like that.
Yep.
Oh, that was the thing that happened after you got turned. It wasn't just before you were super ugly and sorry.
Yeah,
You're not
I look like a
actual-
monster. I know. It's obvious. What are you trying to?
Yeah, but
He goes into his wall and takes a picture of him back when he was
A
the
person.
age he is now, which was in his teens and looked like a handsome young man with appearance 4 or 5.
Oh,
That was before my little accident.
Yeah.
oh, wow, that's kind of a really bad curse, I guess.
Yeah, I like it. I'm fine with it.
That's fine. You look. I mean, you're in Hollywood, so I guess it doesn't matter as much to you because you can just be a person. And
I'm not really all hung up on society standards of beauty. I'm royalty now. I'm good.
It's fair.
Blue bloods.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Okay.
So, yeah. What else could I do for you, wizards?
well, now that we know that we have a search engine with us,
I'm guessing you don't want to give us any other names for us to follow up on.
Well, I don't really know what your purpose is. You guys don't really have a motivation I can pin down other than troublemakers. Like, you gotta give me something here, kids.
we're trying to find those women that got sent out by Vice.
See, I didn't know if we were going to tell him that, so I was like, that, but I'm glad you did it.
Alright, well, that's easy peasy. Do you own Vice?
Yes.
Yes.
Then he should have the records, or should be, recorded to, wherever they're filtered up to, because that talent agency was definitely a front that was leading into another art studio.
I think we have the
Yes,
records
but
somewhere.
Vice seems very...
Useless.
He doesn't seem to know anything. He's like, they get filtered up through clubs and stuff, whatever.
Yeah, but there's one major company that does it.
What company is it?
Okay, well, I've been tracking Vice since he showed up in town because he made a mistake of trying to edge in on my territory when he first got here, and that's a no-no zone. The Jasmine Art House chain.
Jasmine Art House chain?
Yeah, big money in that part of LA. Lots of art houses, shows, viewings, sellings. They have a lot of high-priced clientele. A lot of money moves through there. They have a lot of nice people that also move through there with the art.
Okay.
All right, your kids. The art is a front for moving people through the art house. And also smuggling.
That's good to know.
Smuggling what?
Well,
Like,
Vices.
Drugs, weapons, actual stolen art. Swedish gold. Oh, right, you're kids. You don't know that one. Man, it's impossible to connect with you guys. It's just a huge gap.
well, I'm sure we've all got a few years left, so, yeah.
well, yeah. I can't think of anything else to say.
It's nice to meet
We've,
you.
yeah. Nice to meet you. It's nice to know that not all vampires are like that.
Like Vice.
Yeah, don't hang out in this part of town looking for trouble, because you'll find it. This is not a safe place. This is a war zone.
Good to know. Next time we'll come more prepared.
I don't know what that even could mean.
Just all de-anima.
Yeah,
And yeah. Be like, okay.
Probably it takes you a while.
it's been a while of a conversation.
Because you have the flaw, don't you? The max.
Yeah, but I didn't actually spend essence, right? Like it was
That's
more, it's thematic flavor, not literal power up.
Well, let's grab our food and coffee and... Oh, wait, you already have your coffee. Let's
Yeah,
grab
I
our
was
food. and
already
go.
finished my burger.
Your restaurant is very nice.
Yep.
Tried to preserve a little bit of the old days.
Okay. Okay. Do I have to worry about Romero?
What do you mean?
Because you know that he gave me a coffin now and stuff, and I'm worried that you're gonna get mad at him.
I mean, he didn't tell you about me, did he?
No.
Seems fine, but I don't know what to tell you. He better not squeal about anyone, because that'll get back to people quick.
I don't know, he acted like he didn't know anything about anything other than zombies. And coffins, of course. Yeah. I understand why he did that.
No one likes a squeal.
Okay. Well, yeah, nice to see you.
Yeah, good times, kids. Good times.
Okay. We'll just head back over and grab our food on the way out.
If you want to you can just take the back exit.
Okay. Use the back exit. Hop into the car. Start driving back home, I guess.
And as you guys leave, he just sits down on like one of his benches and takes out a pack of smokes and lights a cigarette. Kind of flinches away when he does, and then like starts to like, oh, fucking Christ! You hear him as you're shutting the door behind you.
He survived.
What
Congrats.
the actual fuck,
He deserves a beat.
right?
So we revealed a lot to that guy in our first meeting.
Yeah. We're
We need
not.
to work on that.
The masks are better than last time, but yeah.
I'm just kind of worried. Like, he acted super friendly and whatnot, but he could tell people because we're probably a big threat to empires as a whole, with our whole digging around in their affairs.
But what would we have gotten out of him if we just showed up and said, "Hey, give us information, but we're not going to tell you anything"?
I mean, I'm just saying, we gave him a lot of info that
Oh
he
my
didn't
God.
really ask for.
Yeah.
I mean, after flaring the sun element, that should have been enough, I guess. Like, hey, we're supernatural type that you don't want to mess with, sunlight and all, and...
I mean, I guess eventually, if we're not going to be killing people, they're going to find out soon enough what we're capable of. So
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, they hate
Like,
wizards.
the
Just them
options
being-
are either show up and threaten them, or show up and be friends with them. Those are the two options, and we don't want
Or
to kill
mind
people.
control
so...
them, I guess. That's
And we also don't want to go around mind controlling
It's also
everybody.
not mind control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's also not mind
Stop
control.
calling it mind control. It's not mind control.
just, we also kind of want the element of surprise, so people are prepared for us. I don't know.
But also, vampires seem to be hating wizards, and if we're wizards, then... Ooh, we might be ending up
You
on
guys
some
won't let me
bad
intimidate
list.
people, so I don't know. But yeah, we
So what's the
should-
plan next time?
Yeah,
Are we going to show up and tell
strategize.
people to tell us stuff without ever telling them anything? Or are we going to show up and beat them up? Or what are we doing?
Are you upset about this? I don't really. I'm just saying.
Like, I don't get what we're supposed to do if we're not going to give them anything back.
Neither am I. This is all new to me.
Hey, we know Vice, we know Ira.
And I assume using your power too much is not a great thing.
We know about the Midnight
That's-
Society. Yeah. Now, how can we convince people to engage with us? Oh.
Bribe them?
But what do we bribe them with? We're not going to give them people.
Money?
They want money?
I don't know.
Vampires
Did you
need
want money?
Yeah, I need money, but I'm not a vampire. I'm a 16-year-old kid. I gotta pay for my gas.
I mean, someone has to pay for the diner, pay for things, you know?
He's
I don't know.
Funnily
royalty.
enough, that diner operates at a huge loss.
No shit.
A huge loss.
He's selling food to his main, clientele at a huge, huge discount from like 40 years ago.
And he has
Yes.
hours that are just ridiculous.
Yeah. Payroll on night shifts.
I mean, he's the kid of royalty, so I'm pretty sure he has money. Pretty sure all vampires have money. They seem to work on, selling people and art and drugs and stuff.
So we're gonna deal with that tomorrow, right?
Deal with what tomorrow?
The art gallery that's helping
Yeah.
traffic people around.
Sure.
I think that's a good
What
idea.
are we going to do about it?
Should we do some more research first?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, we should probably start dealing with that.
Get some intel. Are we going in there? Again, don't really want to kill people, but
Yeah, it's like we're walking into a hornet's nest, it seems.
yeah.
We'll be surrounded not only by them, but also their ghouls, probably, and security, and so on.
So we find another way to do it other than just walking in and, starting stuff. We really lucked out with Vice, I think, where it was just him and his ghoul.
I do, not to sound cocky, but I do feel like I can handle a lot of things. So I'm not saying that we should just go in there guns blazing, because that's a silly idea. But, I don't think we need to worry we need to worry more about them finding out about us than we do about us getting shot at. So, like, how are we going to do this stealthily?
I don't know. I mean, art galleries are open during the day.
So are we gonna go there
No,
without
probably not
masks?
this one.
What's that?
Are we gonna go there without masks then? Because if we walk in with masks, they're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we just go in as people and look around, and I mean, one of us can sneak around places.
That's true. But then they have records of... I mean, they might not pin it back, but yours kind of stand out with or without a mask.
I might have to do something I don't really want to do, but I might have a way to sneak in.
Okay.
Don't cut your ears off.
Yeah,
no,
please don't.
It's something else.
Okay.
I haven't learned healing yet. He makes like a motion to...
I mean, how's your bullet wound? Is it healed up?
Oh, I'm healed, but I haven't learned healing others yet.
I mean,
Also, I haven't learned... I need to learn how to make water into wine. That's... that would have been a great one. Maybe I'll learn it.
Isn't there like a big hubris thing attached to you believing you're Jesus?
probably, yeah.
Hubris?
Yeah, I don't know. Isn't that a thing, or is that a Buddha thing? I don't know.
Pride.
It's like where, you know, if you meet someone on the road claiming they're
pride.
Buddha, you kill them because they're
They
clearly
can
not.
try.
Yeah, I feel... I don't know. Just feel like it's right that people... I don't want to say worship me, because that's wrong. But it
No,
just
it's not.
feels... Exactly, it just feels kind of right. Like, don't you have that, like, gut feeling?
I don't know. Also, I'm kind of looking out the window to see if there's like a stray cat nearby or anything like that.
Straight
Nom,
cat.
nom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a cat over there.
I also
Okay.
assumed we weren't going to be going
Pull
home.
over.
Hey, God, yeah, sorry, I have to get out for a second.
Okay. Pulling over.
Who's gonna chase after that cat? Like into an alley.
Just... Do you guys know what he's doing?
I'm gonna try to pin it down.
Yeah,
and
you're
try-
gonna hunt and kill this cat?
If I'm gonna see if it has a collar first.
Doesn't.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
gonna hunt and kill this cat?
yeah, he kind of like strokes his head a few
It's like-
times.
It's freaking out at you. It's like doing the little backkicky thing on your leg. It's twisting in your fucking hands like cats do. Cats fucking freak out when you try to pick them up, and they know.
Yeah, he's like, I'm so sorry, there's people in danger, I'm sorry, and he just snaps its neck.
Oh, you killed a kitten.
Okay, and that's not all I have to do it. I have to, yeah.
All right, like a homeless person, you bite into that cat.
Yep.
Drink its sweet heart's blood, and you can feel yourself taking from it, taking your rightful place as the predator lord among the living.
You're turning your stomach to a graveyard.
He's feeling awful, but it feels so right. Yeah,
It does feel right.
Yeah.
Also, it is flea, so you have a flea form. Just kidding.
So after he's finished there, he just kind of like lays the cat out in a semi-respectful position and leaves it in the alley. Comes back.
Dumpster.
Covered in blood?
He wasn't that messy with it, but it's kind of like all down his. Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
We have the probably breath or something like that.
Driving away. Do we even want to know?
No.
Okay. Huh. So tomorrow art gallery as people. I guess we could pretend like you're famous. Famous people like art, right?
I mean, yes, but if I go there as me and being famous and then show up later as me, then they might put two and two together.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to dress nicely, jeez.
I don't know. I think I own a tie somewhere. Maybe I borrowed my dad's tie. I don't know. Like, I'm worried about going to this art gallery as us.
You shouldn't even let kids in. They might ID us or something.
I don't know. I've never been to an art gallery. Other than, did we do one on for a school trip once? Maybe.
That was a museum.
Aren't they the
Different.
same?
Uh,
All
museums are like owned by a city or something, and art galleries are privately owned. I think that's the difference.
Oh.
I think.
Okay.
It's like public school and private school, right?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Follow.
Okay, so you're driving. What's your plan for? What's your next plan of action on the Toreadors?
After school tomorrow, we are going to the art gallery.
Yeah, we're gonna investigate the art gallery by trying to go there as civilians, I guess.
Bing, bing, boom. Alternate clothes. Look different from how you look now.
Yep.
You could put like a turban on or something.
No.
No, I'm gonna go there in a very different disguise.
Dress up like Piccolo.
I use weighted clothes to live in my
I'm
power.
a 7-foot tall, bald, green man wearing a turban. I'm so much like people you know.
I've got dexterity 10, guys. Fuck this.
Okay. Let's cut to the next day after that You guys
I
kind
don't
of...
go home, by the way.
Oh, where do you go?
I'm gonna go sleep in the warehouse where my zombie lives.
Just hang out?
Yeah.
Just because she's worried about her blood.
Now I'm like, okay, well now people are gonna like fucking find me and they're gonna follow me after home or whatever. So.
Doesn't your mom or dad wake you up in the morning?
No, I wake up before everyone else, but.
So we'll sneak out after curfew through your window, and then sneak back in before wake up time or
Well,
something.
no, because if a fucking Nosferatu's following us home, then.
In the
I
car
mean,
with you.
it'll be day. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. As we're driving home, I'm like, does anyone see that waiter guy in the car? Like, he's not in the car, right?
Oh, you don't see him in the car.
No.
I'm gonna walk from here.
What?
I mean, presumably they're not gonna follow all of us.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you guys drive in silence, and then you all leave the car and go your separate ways into the night.
Yep.
Alone, separated.
Yeah.
Roll initiative individually.
Right.
I feel bad for the ones that came after me.
I mean, like, if anyone would jump, like, who would be who'd suffer the most here?
You.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you.
Bane
Anyway.
weapon.
New day! You all go to school. Homeroom happens as normal. Attendance is taken. And the teacher's handing out little Ziploc baggies worth of work with stuff in it and reports and stuff. And she's telling people to buddy up. People are there. They got their backpacks. People have lunch bags with them.
Guess the four of us buddy up.
Yeah. What was your teacher's name again? Miss Frizzle? Miss Honey?
Miss
Honey.
Miss Honey? All right, let's all head out to the bus, gang.
Okay.
Is this a field trip that we knew about?
Yeah, you just probably forgot about it.
Oh, definitely.
Because your shit is real.
Where are we going?
You're such a kidder, princess.
I hope she's not actually her and she's kidnapping us and they're never with a field trip.
Don't let them take you to a secondary location.
Oh no, they kidnapped us together. It's their mistake.
No, they took you to a secondary location. You instantly die.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're gonna get another, right?
I'm gonna get another. Maybe when the companion book comes out. Anyway, you all file into the bus. You eventually figure it out that you're going to a museum.
Oh.
How thematic.
So, do you guys do anything on the bus meaningful, or just kind of sit and stew about your lives?
Yeah.
Well, I guess on the way there I would have picked up a magazine, on art stuff.
Art stuff, okay?
Yeah, and I'm just kind of sitting in the bus seat next to one of these guys, kind of trying to find anything on this art gallery.
Yeah, it's actually a franchise. It's owned by one person who's a debutante art collector in LA. Who they've had dignitaries come over, and when the Olympics were coming from the States, they dropped by and saw their stuff.
Yeah, I guess I will have
She's only known as Jasmine.
I assume that's not where we're going.
No, you're not going to an art gallery. You're going to a museum.
There's a difference we established.
I don't suppose this is like a. Does she look like a vampire to you?
I don't think so.
She's wearing a porcelain mask in her pictures, and is wearing like a slinky black dress, and looks like Elvira.
Oh, then maybe, yeah.
Why would you wear a mask to a photo shoot? That's
Because
the
she's
point.
an art person.
What if she's a monster?
Ooh, that's possible.
Yeah, so she has to hide her appearance. She's like Iroh, where she's trying to be sneaky about it.
I thought
What if she
was
was very vain? What if she is a diva and thinks that she's ugly, but actually is really pretty and so on?
Also, I thought that she was the muse type.
I mean, that's what Vice said.
Yeah, exactly. It
In theory, this person created Vice.
Oh,
might be a really vain diva muse thingy.
maybe.
There's a whole Reddit of her in the magazine.
No.
There's recently been like a shipment of like exotic kind of art found in like the ruins of like found in Macedonia and stuff, like old world stuff that's being shipped in, and she's doing an art show, and there's going to be a charity auction, and there's going to be viewings, etc., etc.
Does it say much about her personal life, or
Only her many accomplishments and egregious largesse. And her many showings and viewings and fundraisers and art world stuff.
There's so much to unpack here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a big hit in the LA art scene. She's very what do they call them? Like she's very hot with it or whatever. However the kids say it. Chic.
Chic?
Chic.
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 Chick.
I've heard it both ways.
I mean, yeah, you just said it the wrong way, but...
Yeah.
She
Both
gets
ways.
late.
Anyway, bus pulls in, you're unloaded, they do a head count. It's the museum, the LA Museum of Museum Stuff. LA has a museum, I assume.
Yeah.
One at least.
you explore it in Bloodlines? So
Do we?
yeah,
There you
it's
go.
a big dumb quest you have to go on. A stealth quest, the worst kind of quest.
Yeah. There's many exhibits. There's old world stuff, plant stuff, ruins, natural history, what museums have.
I mean,
Sculptures?
what's this? A museum of modern art?
I mean, it's a museum of
history.
a museum. There's a space exhibit. I haven't really been to a lot of museums.
So a museum of science, if it's a space
Sure,
museum.
yeah. But there's an Egyptian in the famous Bill Stein,
What?
the movie where the museum comes
Night
to
at the
life.
museum?
Yeah, with Bill Fraser,
No, it's
No.
Brendan Fraser.
No.
Blue Steel.
Yeah, Bill Stein,
No, you're just
Stiller.
making up.
Ben Stiller.
There you go.
There it is. I was close. Yeah, what kind of museum was that? That was like a museum.
like super stereotypical. Yeah.
It's, what kind of museum was the Ben Stiller Magic Museum? It was a museum, right?
Yeah.
Look, I haven't been to a lot of museums. We
It's
should
a
go to
cultural
museums.
museum. It was all about different cultures.
And
Kind
there's
of a wax
space.
museum.
It
It's a
had
museum.
wax. It wasn't a wax museum. This isn't Wax Museum, the movie.
Yeah.
What's her name? Nicole Kidman dies.
Anyway,
And-
we're at a museum.
Wow, you were just terrible.
She gets thrown into hot wax and dies.
The devil spewing words. Words.
It's a museum. Like the type I'm vaguely aware of.
Did
So
you
Devin
heard
needs
of?
to get out more.
We don't have a lot of museums where I'm from. Anyway, yeah. So what sections do you guys want to hang out in?
What sections are there?
We just went over this.
All of them. All from the movies.
Pick a movie museum category your character's interested in.
Egypt.
Yeah, there's an Egypt section or like an ancient world section.
Yeah.
Let's play a game of it. Let's find vampires and references, whatever, and things.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
What about you guys? What do you guys like?
Yeah, no, the ancient history sounds like a neat one, because then maybe trying to find if there's any links to what we might be or
Sun god stuff.
something. Yeah, exactly, like sun
Some
gods.
Maya.
Mayan, Aztec
Yeah.
style
Yeah.
stuff.
Space. He's taking a break from the fucking searching
God,
for.
right?
It's exhausted.
I was just going there because Egypt's cool.
Yeah, it's been a week of exploring this kind of stuff. He's just like, I'm going to look into the satellites and whatnot, landing on the moon.
It's fair.
Oh,
Something
right.
with technology, I guess, for me.
So-
Computers.
In Technology Museum?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got stuff like, stuff from, what's his name? Turing? An old Babbage machine. That kind of stuff. It's science museum stuff.
Yeah. Stuff in,
All right, so if you had to do a report on space exploration, what would your character kind of be interested in? A brass dancer? Like, what would be their focus?
What would be their focus? Kind of the exploration of other planets, like trying to reach further out into the solar system, planets that are being discovered and whatnot.
Yeah. All right, well, your teacher's there. She's going to, ask you questions. All right, planetary exploration?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you, I don't really know what to ask you. Do you know what all the planets are here? You're a teenager.
Yes. I mean, he just kind of looks up at the air where, the big planets are,
Yeah, it's a huge solar system model.
Yeah, he'll just kind of drone them off.
Have you heard of Planet X?
I know, right? Well, why are you interested in this? Why does it drive you?
It just kind of implies that there's more out there than just, than just Earth.
What do you feel about, what was it? The Drake equation and the other thing, the filter. Do you know about these?
No.
All right, well, it's a little pop culture-y, but the Drake equation says that for all the planets we know that are out there and all the solar systems that have planets and for all of the space that is in space, for us to be the only civilization and the amount of time that's passed, there should be, I think they put it like several hundreds of millions of spacefaring civilizations already out there.
Huh.
Just by running the math on it. She says, yeah, it's not really my focus. So I'll hold it against me. But, so the question becomes, where are they?
Yeah. Why haven't any of them found us yet, I guess? Stuff like
We
that.
should have seen evidence by now is the leading theory.
Yeah. Unless they're avoiding us.
Or we're the first.
Or that.
The other theory is called the filter, where for life to get as complex as it is, there might be stumbling blocks that makes it hard for us to get into a civilization. There's two filters, the one before us and the one after. If there was a filter before us, and there isn't any other life in the galaxy, we're the first to have crossed that filter successfully, and we're going to seed the galaxy with life.
Mm-hmm.
But if the filter's in front of us, she says in a fairly serious tone, it means we're heading on a straight path to complete extinction, like every other species that came before us, unless we figure out a way to get past it. And that's really tricky because in millions and millions of years, no other species has figured it out.
And I guess we don't know what kind of extinction it is, so we can't prepare for
Climate,
it.
natural disaster, function of spacefaring technology. It must be something very common for it to hit every other civilization ever. Might be worth looking into.
Common or very, very big.
Plague, antibiotics, collapse of the ecosystem.
The collapse of everything.
Yeah, so have fun with that.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. He just kind of stares off to that black void.
Abyss is the only right answer.
Right? Good luck with that one. All right, you're in the Technology Museum?
Yep.
All right, Miss Honey shows up. Dexter, you showed up.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want
Were
to
you on
miss
sick
this.
today?
No,
I'm glad you made it.
it's really interesting.
What interests you about it?
Well, I like all the computers. They're nice and logical to understand, not like history or something where you can't really figure out who caused what and why. They're predictable.
I don't have a follow-up to that. It's good. It's solid. I don't have anything scary to add to that.
Do you
Fucking
think
beast
machines
feed.
can become human? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
So good for you, nerd. She doesn't say.
Nerd.
All right, and you two went to the Ancient Civilizations exhibit where they kind of mashed everything together, but, separated it enough. They're all like, hey, here's the conquest of us looting other museums, but we're not going to talk about it.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that part. So, yeah, there's, Egypt, Aztec, Mayan, all those, the movie ones.
Yep.
She shows up, she's talking to other students, she goes by to you. You're going to do a report on this?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking into all the different sun gods from different religions.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, sun gods. There's an theory I read about in Reader's Digest or something about the idea that, well, it's fairly obvious that the sun would be the primary deity everyone would kind of focus around because it's right there.
Yeah.
It's obvious in hindsight. But it was an interesting way to put it. They put it that the sun was the first thing that we ever looked up to.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's just interesting how many cultures have sun gods and how each one is represented with different powers and forms, and worshipped in many different ways, but a lot of them seem to be, well, I mean, Egypt had the pyramids, Mayans had pyramids, many different cultures just seem to gravitate to that shape and
There was
form of worship.
There was an article I read about that, actually. There's some people that say, aliens or magic or whatever. But it's funny. It was an article on the architectural structure of the pyramids, and pyramids are very easy to build. Not in the way, easy is relative, but they're stable. They last a while, and you just pop them up.
Interesting.
It's like how we go for wheels and domes in our architecture, like with bridges. Cultures on different parts will figure out the same technology for bridges to stand up.
Never thought of it that way. Interesting.
In a funny way, all these different kind of religions and societies are very similar. They all come from the same aspects of people. Everyone lives under the sun. Everyone needs to be agrarian. Everyone needs monuments to last.
Interesting. Very cool. Thanks, Miss Honey.
No problem. She's like, gives you a thumbs up because you're trying your best.
Doing what I can.
You're showing up.
Taking notes.
So there's a picture, in around this exhibit. It's a big oil painting from the Renaissance period, depicting Cain murdering Abel, and there's an angel behind him casting him with the mark of Cain on his brow.
Careful, that portrait's cursed as fuck.
It's just a big, ominous painting that it doesn't have any other similar paintings around it.
Huh.
And it's called The Birth of Murder.
That's a good name. Alright. I was looking for Egypt stuff.
Yeah, it's a little out of place. Sonny kind of walks up to you because it's big. It's about as wide as these windows, and then tall. It's gigantic. She kind of walks up behind you.
Hi.
What do you think?
It's a good painting. It's well done.
It's a weird one, right?
Yeah, I don't get why it's here.
There wasn't really any other space for it. They're trying to restore it. See? And she's pointing out all the details, it's very intricately done. You can tell Cain and Abel had different things going on. You can tell by how Abel's abdomen's swollen, he was ill or had a hernia or something, and you can tell from Cain's perspective he had recently been in a different fight because he has wounds on him hidden under his hair and stuff.
Probably because the model for Cain was actually sick.
Right? Just there's statues like that. I think Michelangelo, they recently discovered that. Or no, the statue of David.
What do you mean?
Statue of David, because of how the David statue shaped, they were able to figure out that the model had a hernia.
Neat. Wonder if the artist actually knew that and kept it in on purpose, or if they didn't realize it was weird.
The funny thing about this artist, they don't really talk about it because they're still kind of formulating an official kind of piece to talk about, but I was thinking of museum curators. So the artist was blinded by a tooling owl. It's like a handle. You see them in wood class for like turning wood.
Okay.
They're in shop class. You'll get to that one here, or maybe you'll take home back. But when he was turning wood in his father's shop, he popped out his eye, got infected, took out the other one, and then 10 years later, he painted this.
I'm in character for the listeners. I'm looking skeptically back to from Miss Honey to the painting. Pretty sure that's not true. Probably he already had it mostly done and then had his servants fill in the rest.
No. See, it's a strange story. His father was a simple wood turner, they were carpenters. And then the reason that he did it 10 years later was about 5 years in, their mother, who they thought had perished of on illness on a boat coming over, she showed up. She survived the wreck, and she came in with a large amount of money that she had gathered from where she had wrecked from. Someplace in the Orient, they say.
I see. What's the artist's name?
She gives you his information and stuff.
I see.
And with their new money and wealth, he took to painting like he would try when he was a boy. And while blind, remembered enough details about proportions of where people were and tracked the painting with the help of servants that he actually constructed the whole thing.
So, out of character, this is fake, right? You're not actually telling me a real art story? Because that sounds like fucking bullshit.
It's actually pretty similar to a few stories.
That sounds like fucking bullshit.
There's a guy who saw an entire landscape of LA once from a helicopter, and 30
yeah,
years
that
later,
guy's fucking
he does it
They can
automatically.
see. Whoa.
That guy A can see it, and B is super autistic.
You can't say that.
No, he actually is. I know that guy's story.
Anyway, don't be so fussy about it. Weirder things have happened.
A fucking vampire came, probably restored his vision with magic. And,
Whatever, Nicole. Whatever. Out of character, let's fucking pick it apart. Let's not react to it in character.
I did react to it in character, dick face.
Alright. Let's continue with that. Yeah, maybe it's worth doing a report on. Maybe you should refute the claims about it.
How would I do that? He existed a million years ago. And
Sounds like it's a trip to your local library.
Woo-wee.
I mean, I guess I was going to do it on King Tut or something.
I suppose. I mean, that just means that this actually happened, right? She takes a drink for her coffee smugly.
I want to bitch slap her. She's actually an excellent teacher. This is great. She's a really hands-on, knowledgeable teacher. But I want to bitch slap her.
My God, Nicole, you've internalized some anger.
I'll show you.
She's basically forcing me to do a report on this painting.
And she walks away. Maybe one of the boys will do it.
Oh, it's on now.
It's gonna suck with fucking break into a tune here, Miss Honey.
I mean, break into a tomb here.
A tune.
You literally.
I'm threatening to kill her with song, Devin.
No. You literally could go to where the person is buried, bring them back to dead, and force them to tell.
Bitch, did you paint it when you were blind? No, that's fucking stupid. My mom was a vampire. There you go.
You unter him, and he has the toon eyes from Who Framed Roger Rabbit of Judge Death. When I painted that painting, I would talk to just like this.
See, honey, Miss Honey, this is what I bring to show and tell. An actual artist.
Kane in this oil painting looks very sallow and sickly.
So they're like, oh, you assume the devil.
And his face is splattered with Abel's blood, specifically across his mouth when he murders him with the pick.
The fucking bitch had a fucking wound under his hair. He was a vampire. His mom was a vampire, and then she came back, and she was like, "Hey, son, you're blind."
Who are you
that
saying
sucks."
this to?
Nobody.
All right.
Into the ether.
Muttering under your breath.
Just staring at the picture angrily.
You guys are suing devil of the altar, but I can bring back the dead.
And I was interested in fucking living gods and golden pyramids and worship and shit. But alright, I guess I'm doing a fucking report on a vampire painting because Miss Honey told me girls can't do it.
He's an artist just like you.
He's what?
He's an artist just like you.
I'm not that kind of artist.
I have syndication.
I love my own commercials.
You can make 99 more of these types of paintings. I don't need syndication.
I'm on prime time.
I'm on lunchbox, asshole.
My art will be eternal.
Alright, you sit there stewing. Princessly.
Magnificently.
Can I like? I don't have all.
Lunch happens. You guys are all gathering up to eat. You know, you can eat wherever you want, as long as you're not being an asshole.
Smear my peanut butter and jelly all over the paintings.
Smear of the sculptures.
No, the paintings.
So you're in the
It
Egypt
ruins the
section?
sculptures. You can just wash those.
Yeah, unless
Let's say you're in the
want-
Egypt section where you really wanted to be for lunch.
Yeah.
Or the old, you know, ancient world. Where it's like, you know, the cool stuff, like Babylon and stuff.
Yep.
Egypt has more style.
They all have pretty good style.
Egypt is all like
Anyway,
shiny
we're not
and
gonna
cool.
we're not gonna compare who has cooler pop culture knowledge.
The cherubs, man, the cherubs.
We're not gonna pit these cultures against each other for our entertainment.
Have you seen
This isn't Rome
Stargate,
Total
asshole?
War.
Oh.
This isn't Fate Stay Night, Nicole. We're not gonna pit these cultures against each other in a blood sport. Anyway, talk amongst yourselves, guys. Come on, earn that credit.
I mean, we already did.
No, you didn't. Now you gotta do the character thing. Do it.
We already did.
Okay. So, everyone, how's your guys' reports going?
Miss Honey basically told me I had to do it about this painting, or else I
Oh, that's
suck
dumb.
and would be nothing but a housewife.
Wow.
So I guess I'm doing that. Also, this artist's mom was a vampire.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she died in a shipwreck and then came back years later with a bunch of money, miraculously alive again. Also, apparently he was blind when he painted it, and that's bullshit. So she probably healed his eyes.
Vampires
Can
can
do
heal
that?
their eyes?
Probably.
Huh.
She probably something gave him blood.
Okay.
Well, he just kind of takes out a Polaroid camera, and he's just like, I just took pictures of every single billboard and poster. I'm just gonna kind of mesh it together, I guess.
Well, that's a good
I
idea.
don't know. I really haven't had time for homework, so
Yeah, neither have I. Oh.
I mean, we just got here. How could you have had time to make anything yet?
No, but like, the homework in general. Like, the last 2 weeks, I've done very little homework.
like I'm trying to do it on the car whenever we're driving back, and it's really, really difficult because you keep hitting every speed bump.
Whoa! Okay.
You need a bit of suspension.
Okay, it's not the car's fault that LA is an actual battle zone.
It's not the car's fault that it's a piece of junk that's barely held together by duct tape
And weld.
and false strings.
Duct tape and drilled holes with cable ties.
Also, if you want to sit on the roof, you're welcome to.
Eventually, Salsa Spoolie will just walk into the car, do a T-pose, pick it up, Flintstone style, just walk it. There, guys, I'm
What's your
driving.
character's name?
Allison Applegate.
Allison Applegate. It's hard to keep them all straight because there's like 2 names for all of you guys.
It's kind of
Allison!
Ah, what? Hi, who are you?
He looked like a museum guy, and he just kind of turned around, so I went, Allison!
Oh, right, I'm famous.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Nicole.
Alright, fine.
Hi.
He's like looking around for cameras.
Now drop into character, Nicole.
Hi!
Is this what? Are we filming?
No, I'm just here with my school.
Oh, yeah, you would be. You'd be in school. Cool. Hey, oh wow. Can I get your autograph?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yes, Allison. I'm gonna get you for that. You dumb bitch. I'll get
Get
you now.
autographing your character name. Your fake name.
Yeah, but I still actually replied and like acknowledged my
Yeah,
name.
you did. Now, 1,000 fucking ghosts are gonna rip your family apart. Just mount their heads into a golem.
Feedback.
He like goes through like his pockets and takes out like a museum kind of directory thing.
Yeah, I'll sign the poster, you know, an legible fucking hand thing, but yeah.
Yeah, he takes a poster of the like the exhibit.
Sign.
I didn't know you liked history, museums, Egypt. You liked Egypt, right? Hey.
Yeah, actually.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved you. And he starts listing off things you did.
Yeah.
You really made the last season.
Yeah, I really thought so too, but they were wanting to write more adult, like dating things with character and.
I mean,
the
that
show is-
seemed really played out, right?
Yeah, and
They should continue the plot line where you were the bully guy, and you were reforming him, and his father went missing, and you were going to help him track down his father. You should totally pick up on that plot line. It could have pivoted to a mystery show and made you two the pro characters.
that would have been pretty neat, but I'm pretty sure they didn't want to change the entire show. Plus, like I said, they're wrapping it up anyways.
Yeah, but then you pivot.
Could have been a whole new show, but I'm kind of
I mean,
not.
Oh shit, Cheers and Fraser didn't exist yet, did they?
Don't think so, no.
Shit. Jeffersons,
I don't know character. I don't know that show.
All in the Family with Archie Bunker. Then their neighbors, the Jeffersons. Then they pivoted to Archie Bunker's place after they killed off Edith's character, and the Jeffersons got their own show, and it was really popular.
The Cheers ran from 1982 to
What about Frasier?
not Frasier.
Because Frasier was the spin-off of Cheers, and it was wildly successful.
Maybe it's
Give me the Cheers date. Give me the Frasier date.
Let's see, 19. No, I want to say 1993. So no.
Nope.
Yeah, he can't do Frasier. It's not even there yet. But see, they could have pivoted.
Yeah, that probably would have been cool. I'm kind of taking a break from acting at the moment.
Well, yeah, that's understandable, Were you going to be in, have they talked about movie deals?
Pardon?
Well, have they talked about movie deals? They're making that new, blood bowl, blood murder?
Bloodbath.
Sport? Bloodbath.
Yeah, I heard Clooney's going to be in that one.
Yeah, it's about him taking revenge for his murdered daughter. Listeners can't see me. He's gesturing to you. It's like, America's original sweetheart. They can even bring you back as a ghost at the end after he's done with the blood sporting.
You avenge me.
Yeah, it writes itself. Package it, sell it, done.
Oh. That would have been,
This guy's 25.
yeah.
Impressionable youth.
You like the show. It was like him watching Sabrina on the show. You started acting when he was 19, and he's just I like it.
Younger than that.
Well, if you're 16 now, you start when you're 10 in the TV series.
I think I'll be a little bit younger.
It doesn't matter. It's not really important. He was 18 to 19. It was still inappropriate. It was wildly inappropriate.
It's not wildly inappropriate. He didn't say my character was hot. He just said it was a cool show.
It would be in the 80s to gush about it. Being a nerd sucks in this time period. Showing any interest in anything that isn't sports means you're an asshole.
That is true. It is the 80s.
Right? You're not allowed to be excited about things.
So yeah, I'll bask in the glory of his thinking I'm awesome.
You've enjoyed the sycophant.
He's not a sycophant. He's a fan. Do you not know what that word means?
What's the difference, Devin? What's the difference?
Oh my god.
Well, anyway.
So, what do you guys doing here? What are you guys up to?
Field trip with my school, like I said.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
reports on different parts of the museum.
Well, yeah, do you know anything about the Cain and Abel painting? Other than that the guy was blind?
Blind kid, mother, famous. It's not that interesting.
Yeah, I agree, but my teacher basically said I had to do it on that, so...
I mean, I'm sure some other kid will do a report on it, but you do a report on something that no one's seen.
Like what?
Oh man.
Let's do
What
it.
was your actor's name?
My character?
The character you played.
I think it was Charlotte, but let me double check. I actually have it written down.
Charlotte's Mysteries.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Now we'll do Charlotte fucking explains it all. Hey, come on.
We'll follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He takes you into the back of the museum into an elevator where people are walking by and stuff. It's like a big shipping elevator. You all go with this
Yeah,
man,
definitely.
this stranger.
I'm not leaving our
To
friend.
tertiary location, Devin. To tertiary.
Secondary location, guys.
I'm not leaving our friend behind here.
Yep.
Yeah, I could always sing him to death or something.
I know how I don't know how strong you are though. You keep saying you can sing people
And
to
then
death.
10 vampires
And
jump
I
you
assume you're okay, but
with earplugs.
I'm a guy in the 80s. I'm not gonna let a woman go alone somewhere.
The other guy.
Elevator goes down a few floors. It's like, arr. So, and like you're going through like it's a big warehouse with like stacks and crates of things and stuff's packed away in wood boxes. It looks actually pretty old around here. It's like, all right, so museums acquire stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like we get them from dig sites and from excavating from ruins and from cities that were shelled and whatnot. It all has to go somewhere. And we don't put everything out all the time, all right? We cycle it through, we appraise it, we send it to other museums to have them add to their collection, we trade around. You know, it's just how it works, right? So there's a lot of stuff back here that never gets seen by the public because we're always looking at it. We're always trying to figure out what it is, where it goes to, you know, add to the body of knowledge of human history, right? Mm-hmm. Some of that stuff is just never seen by people because it's considered to be irrelevant to all the different exhibits. You know, they're out of place, they're undocumented.
That painting's pretty out of place.
Well, yeah, right? Like,
But it looks good.
it looks good. You know, it's probably early Renaissance. Blah, blah, blah. You know, some art house will take it. I think they're selling it to an art house, actually. But,
Oh, I know exactly who's gonna buy that.
Yep.
yeah, museums need money.
Sellouts. You do it for the art,
Can
man.
they just do that?
Well, we're repairing it for them, and they're gonna like auction it off. But the auction off the names is gonna go to museum for public viewing. It's all part of the whole, you know, making the public accessible to our own collective legacy and history.
Like if someone actually owns that painting, then maybe just like, you know, renting it out to the museum. Hey, show it off to people, something like, oh, have it available. So they might not actually own it.
It's complicated.
That is actually a semi-common thing.
Private collectors loan stuff out all the time, et cetera, et cetera. So we have a lot of terms for these things. The kind of common one is OOPArts, out of place artifacts.
Okay.
So like he's leading you through like kind of like a back dingy room where he has like stuff in shelves with like labels on and stuff. Like
I'm gonna just, between something he's saying, I'm gonna be like, I'm actually glad you guys came with me. This is getting spooky.
Yeah.
all right, so he brings you a glass case, like kind of in a back room. And it's like there's a fossil there that like has two halves like a geode, and inside is like some bits of metal. It's like, so this was found in a coal mine in 1890, and it wasn't uncovered by me till like 5 years ago. Like take a look at the geode. Take a look what's inside of it.
What's inside of it?
A spark plug, if you know cars. Who knows cars?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do. I'll like, can I pick it up? Is he gonna stop me?
It gives you gloves.
Okay.
Gloves.
I'll put on some gloves. I'll pick it up. I'll be like, what the hell?
Ford Model T.
Yeah.
First model that had a spark plug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
1890s.
How did it? Yeah.
Yeah, and just shrugs with a smile.
Huh.
One of the prevailing theories is that a Ford Model T was junked near the coal mine, and the tectonic plates and the pressures and the heat might have made every part of the car disintegrate except the spark plug, where it sunk into the earth and was entombed in coal. You know, no other evidence.
Or someone just tossed a spark plug out.
Well, no,
Yeah,
it
someone
wouldn't,
talked
it
about-
wouldn't
why
have
would it be
fossilized?
Fossilized.
It
Especially
dates
'cause it
back
was-
thousands, maybe millions of
Exactly.
years, and there's a serial number on it for a Ford Model T that was like the 200th off the lot. That spark plug is in its car on display in Jay Leno's garage.
What?
No.
We checked. It's the original one because they were handmade back then.
Yeah. No.
Same serial number, same fingerprint we pulled off of it.
Whose fucking fingerprint is it?
We don't know.
Oh, right, it's the 80s. We don't have super advanced.
Gross. Clean that up.
Whoa.
What?
Be like holding like.
Time travel apparently thing. Okay, that's real neat.
That's not really what I brought you here for. That's common. Everyone gets the spark plug tour.
Alright.
The museum's not going to admit that time travel's real.
Although it clearly is.
I mean, you know, if people travel through time, you'd never find evidence because it'd be destroyed over the ages and stuff and worn away. Except if you, by chance, just found evidence.
See, we had a conspiracy museum, that would fit it perfectly in, but not into history museum.
Yeah, there's no place to put it.
Yeah.
It's a curio, you know, it's kept here. It doesn't really go with any display. No one really wants to deal with it or acknowledge it. there's a few other things out of place artifacts, like one of them is like a picture. It's and like a series of studies and glyphs and like scrolls and carvings of like an iron pillar. And it's like, so there are these iron pillars out in the Middle East, right? And they don't rust. They're pure iron with a bit of a mix in them. Don't rust. They're alloyed.
Huh.
Yeah, right?
What are they alloyed with?
You don't know? They resist corrosion. They date back to the 400s.
Has anyone been able to like cut off a piece of them?
Oh yeah, we like some, they have like a crystalline structure. You ever heard of like the legend of Damascus steel that was alloyed in such a certain way that it was unbreakable and stuff?
Yeah.
Same kind of stuff. Its crystal structure is very unique. Something you see in small artifacts here and there from like blacksmith that knew a trick or two, but the whole pillar's made of it. It's 23 feet tall and made of this material all the way through.
Wow. It's like taking some notes.
Yeah, we can bring the pillar here. It's, it's in Delhi. They own it. We didn't take it.
Take it. That is the correct
You
word.
didn't take it. He kind of shrugs and smiles. Alright, so that's all. Again, this is just, stuff we look at. And like he's bringing through another room. So my department doesn't really get a lot of stuff. I actually kind of had to co-op it with some like grad friends. So we took some of these older offices and we refurbished them to clean rooms, excavation rooms, that sort of thing. And he brings into a room. And it's a room that's covered in pottery and has stuff on and pictures on the ceiling and there's like tools everywhere. And in the center is a large case with a large Copic jar in it. So some of the things we find, we're pretty sure don't belong to the collections they came from. Like we got a lot of like burial urns and stuff from Egyptian tombs. The dating's kind of all over the place because, boy, how did Britain love those tombs? So they get jumbled up. You get stuff from 1,000 years apart, right? And there's this Copic jar. It's like nothing else in the collection. It's not the same culture, not the same time period, not the same construction, any of it. And the jar's clearly been separated at the middle and like it's in two halves that are kind of just like suspended on like custom made pillars for it to like make sure it keeps its shape and keep it desiccated. Yeah, this is the centerpiece of my collection.
Okay.
And it's big. It's like it's bigger than a person. Like,
Oh,
you
wow.
can fit a bunch of stuff in it. And it's like all design and stuff on it.
What's so special about it?
What was inside of it?
Yeah, what was?
It's in the other room.
Okay.
You can't go into it, but I can show you the window into it. Come on. You two ears, or hoodie. He's like waving you on.
Yep, he follows.
I know you're following, but he's calling you up too. Okay. So like, there's an adjacent room. There's people in like clean suits, and they're like photographing stuff. And in it is like this mummified. There's a mummy in there that was like in the urn.
Who has perception?
Who has like see supernatural shits?
Does anyone have
I
awareness?
also, was
Alertness?
specifically going to take the charm that lets me talk with corpses, but I bumped up my essence instead.
Yeah, that's a good investment.
I have alertness. Can I roll alertness to see if it's
Okay, it's awareness first. The supernatural one's awareness.
awareness?
I have that too.
I do not have that.
Aha.
Someone else
So
want to roll
it
awareness?
looks like a mummy, like a big, massive mummified flesh and junk, and it's like curled up like in the shape of the urn, right? And there's like strips of meat wrapped around it that are mummified that have like heads to it and stuff.
Yeah. Halfway through your description, I'm like, oh, I just remembered what this probably is.
Very easy.
What?
But yeah, it's a large mummified man that's been wrapped in eels.
Wrapped in
Eels.
eels. Oh.
We call it the Hydra. I call it the Hydra. I named it.
Cool.
Hail Hydra.
Interesting.
It's human remains or a bunch of fish remains that were mummified and linked together, spiritually or culturally. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like in where people are arraigned. Ritualistically, that's the word. Tip of my tongue. It's been ritualistically arraigned, and like the heads have been wrapped around these big, thick Nile eels.
Interesting.
Okay.
I kind of look at the
I mean,
rest.
I kind of find the other two things way more interesting than a mummy. Like, if it's just a mummy.
I mean, with the context we know, like, oh, there are supernatural things that are people shaped and so on. Maybe it's a vampire that's been like, preserved in this jar.
He like has like large X-rays of it and stuff, and it shows that all the bones like are in the same area and like the mummified meat flesh, and like they've spread it out. Like they've delicately tried to spread out because it's actually pretty durable. And like there's pictures of it like spread out on the table, and it's bigger than a person, and the 3 eel heads have been stitched into the main torso, like it's a 3-headed serpent monster.
Out of character, if they open that door while I'm in here, it's probably going to wake up because it smells my super blood and try to eat me.
Oh.
Just saying.
Just drip a bit of rubble on it and it'll be fine.
In character, I start looking at you guys. I'm like, huh. Like, definitely, like, does anyone notice anything from this? But not trying to make him notice that I'm...
He's like pointing at pictures of like calcium deposits in the eel heads and stuff where they like took out cat and dog teeth and like stitched them into the mouth and stuff.
Jeez.
Wow.
Someone was dedicated.
Yeah.
Doesn't match anything we know about pharaonic culture.
Anybody know, like...
Any roll we can make here?
What's the difficulty?
For what? What are we doing? You trying to see if something's weird?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say 8. Here we go.
Roll the dice.
Oh, nice.
Got 4 successes.
So did I.
You're getting vibes from this thing. Like, you can almost, in your head, that you always hear Nicole, or Princess Magnificent, you can hear whispering, like chanting. And it's some dead language, you hear people chanting. Like, it'd be like the Lovecraft thing where it's like, Ia, Ia, Ia. And just like a low rumbling. Like, you kind of just get locked in on it as you're looking at that corpse.
Okay.
So yeah, the body we're still analyzing. It's some sort of scarecrow thing they put together, but the urn. Come in with the urn. So on the urn, there's like your cast symbol.
Yeah.
It's on the urn.
Oh.
Yours
Like a
specifically?
sunburst?
Yeah, like the sunburst.
I'm like, ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, right. And so it's a sunburst, and there's a man under it, and he's holding his stomach and his arms back a bit. And the next thing is him in bed, and then it's at like half, like the twilight symbol.
Mm-hmm.
And then it shows him like clearly a body now and shriveled and desiccated, and it's like the sun that's set, like a black symbol basically. And then the next panel is the body up, and it has an arm in its hand. And then when you guys continue going around, it's the first guy again with his arm behind him being bit by that thing. It's it's set, eating the sun, renewal through life and death, the whole sun
Interesting.
thing. It's a sun god thing, but it doesn't match anything Egyptian.
That's cool. Taking some notes. I'm like,
Hey, I have rubbings of it too and
can we,
stuff.
yeah. Can I?
Like, you can't touch it because it's very
Obvious.
But we got
can
rubbings.
I get a copy of
The
the
Xerox.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything, right? Right? Yeah.
Can we get a closer look at the mummy?
Not really. Like, we're still kind of dissecting it and pulling it apart and stuff.
Also, I think we should keep that alone. Probably don't want to touch it.
We don't know if there's any like things in it that are very delicate. So
Like, could have diseases from way back when.
I mean, King Tut.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What
Curse.
happened to all those people?
Yeah. That's why they were in the clean suits.
No, but I kind of like motion at you two guys.
it's the damnedest thing too. A couple weeks back, we got hit by a tremor, right? And it actually knocked loose one of the shelves back here. Like, he points to a shelf that's like clearly cleared out of the way, and there's like a door behind it. Whole wing of the museum that was like forgotten about. They put a shelf up in front of it for space back when we were bringing in a lot of things.
And that's where this was?
Yeah, with a couple other things.
What other
What are the
things?
things?
Documents, trip reports, expedition, handoffs from other museums. It kind of traveled around a bit. No one really knew what to do with it. No one opened it. But when we got to it, the Quake had cracked it. We're like, oh, we got to save it now because we didn't really have X-rays back when we first acquired it. It was before I was even born. But once we started to try to put that together, there was something in there preserved in honey. Pulled it all out.
Interesting.
It's a shame that it got damaged.
How did it get damaged? What do you mean?
in the quake.
Like, you mean the jar or the...
When
creature?
it cracked open. They'd never been opened before.
All
Shockingly enough. Man, they go through they love going through Coptic jars and stuff like it was a pot of honey.
I mean...
Sometimes it was.
I'll look at you two and just be like, kind of nod to like keep them distracted, sort of nod for a second, and then like grab Princess a little bit back.
He's really focused on.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to like make it.
Maybe one of you two could engage him in conversation.
Yeah.
So what are you trying to accomplish? You just want to sneak in?
I want to talk to Princess for a second without him noticing. I'm making it semi-clear to you guys without him noticing because he's focusing on Princess.
Who wants to do that?
I mean, I also rolled my supernatural perception, so...
Yeah, you both noticed something weird about it.
Yeah. Well, so I guess we can take you as like, oh, what do you want?
Well,
Okay, the guy's, again, talking to you guys.
All of us? I mean,
So someone needs to distract you
yeah,
so you guys
that's
can have
kind
an
of my
aside.
point.
Who
Like,
wants
are
to...
you trying to talk to me?
Yes, I'm trying to talk to you because I
Peter or
want
Kevin,
to tell
one of
you.
you has to engage the nerd.
Seems silly to do this out of character before in character, but I want to get you aside to talk to you and be like, you need to convince him to let us get in there.
So that spark plug.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
Yeah, you were talking about that. What are your theories on it?
I mean, in science, we don't really have theories so much as hunches.
I mean, you look really smart, though. You must have ideas. Like, a lot of ideas.
You never really want to show your hand in case you're wrong and you get shamed. My theory... I mean, it really seems like time travel, right?
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 Right? I mean...
I want to book an x-ray for it, and I want to get all sorts of scanners on it, and see what kind of lasers or energy are coming off of it. Maybe it has a Curlian aura.
You could totally write a book about it. Like,
Right.
yeah. Like,
Check it for, I don't know, neutrinos or auras, whatever, energy.
yeah, you think it would give off an aura? Like a...
Maybe it gives off tachyons.
Yeah.
Nerd!
So yeah, I'm gonna start making a big deal about how great his theories are and how great his science is.
Oh, someone engaged the nerd.
I also have a huge shy thing, so he's just like gritting his teeth and being like, "Oh God, do what you need to
Two
do
nerds
before I
talking
murder you
together.
in self-defense."
What's up? What's up,
Okay.
Brandon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon?
Okay. Clearly, this thing has something to do with me, at least. I mean, point to my head, point to the urn. Like it.
I mean, it's a pictogram.
It's a picture of a sun. It's not.
Yeah, but it just feels like something.
I'm pretty sure that's a vampire.
Well, I
Probably.
want to talk to it.
Well, I'd rather
Can
not
you-
wake it up. It looks like a freaking monster.
It's an old
I,
vampire.
I want to wake it up. Can you convince him to get us alone in there for like?
No.
It's daytime.
I mean, you can't
Yeah,
wake it up.
yeah, it's
You'd kill
dangerous.
it.
I won't kill it.
How would you wake it up?
I don't
Shake it
know.
awake?
I don't know. I'll figure out a way. I
Pretty sure
want
if
to
it's a-
talk to this thing.
Pretty sure if it's a vampire, it'll need blood to wake up. Also, you can't give it your blood. Also, it won't speak our language.
Well,
If it's from, like, before Egypt, it's not going to speak our language.
Yeah.
I don't.
Also, it's a monster. It has, like, eels all up in it and cat teeth and stuff.
I feel like this is something like a clue, and it just
Have you ever read a Hardy Boys novel, guys?
yeah, like this look at it. It's clearly something to do with us, and we're on a path looking for things to do with us, and this just fell in our lap, and it happened right around the earthquake, which is close
That,
to
that,
when
that
we-
earthquake did line up with when you guys started noticing
Yeah.
your lives going strange.
Yeah.
Almost to the week. Like
Yeah,
almost to the days.
like things. This is more than just coincidence here.
Like the next day or two, you all went to the goddamn hotel in Santa Monica.
Yeah.
Also, he keeps raising his voice every time you do to try and...
Yeah, because I'm totally getting into this a little bit. I'm like,
Tachyons!
Yeah, I keep like trying to back him up back towards the spark plug to be like,
You know, I'm doing a summer. I'm taking like part-time work during the summer to like work at McDonald's. And I'm going to buy a DeLorean fresh off the lot with cash.
oh,
You see
wow.
Back to the Future?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, you never know. What if you got that spark plug? Like, what if it keeps some of those properties?
Just like Kit.
Yeah, like that.
Nah, that probably wouldn't happen. But I'm still buying that DeLorean.
Right? It's like, it's perfect. You work in a museum. It's just
No, the picture on the back of the book will be me, black and white, and like a black turtleneck and a suit.
Oh my god.
And I'll be leaning on the DeLorean, and like people won't know, but people who know will know. They'll get that I knew.
They'll know.
I'm Dr. Time Travel.
To them, you'll be the coolest.
Insider jokes. Only real fans will understand the reference.
Wheels within wheels.
I increase my strength to 10 and kick him in the throat.
And snap neck.
I increase my strength to 10 and dunk him.
Just wrap him in the
Space
ball.
Jam. I'm gonna get another nerd, right?
Just stuff it in the spark plug.
Right. Anyway, you guys are talking.
Yeah, no, I'm like,
You're making a case to these guys. You're an
please.
impassioned case.
can you do something like just get me in there alone with it for a minute? Like, you got to be able to distract him.
Yeah, it'll be easy to
There are other
distract
people
him, but like...
right there
Yeah, but
in this clean suit.
Get him,
inside of the thing.
he'll get them out of there. Like,
I mean, if you want, go just break a light or shift the sidereal.
There it is. When no one's gonna be here.
we could break in later.
Yeah? I mean, we could jack some keys right now. No?
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
No?
Who's got?
Who's Steely?
um,
Who's Steely?
Stealth?
No, it'd be larceny.
Larceny. Got one
Pickpocket.
larceny.
You took larceny as a maiden of secrets. Did you get the excellency automatically for larceny?
I got my clan thing, yeah?
Yeah, but did you buy the larceny excellency? Did you buy the excellency for your clan?
No, I didn't buy any excellency because you had to what? Spend the whole charm point just to get one of them?
No. If it's in your cast, you get all of your abilities as excellencies.
Yeah.
Double check.
So if you're a Dawn cast, all the Dawn cast abilities,
yeah, that's
you
why
get
I
them in
took
your
it.
excellency. You get like 5 charms for the price of 1, dude.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Jeez.
It's a huge discount, and ones don't subtract. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. But yeah, so okay, someone steal the keys from him. Looking at you, Mr. Stealthy. And you distract him. And yeah, we'll come back later, because
Well, at least there won't be any civilian casualties if you go in there and get yourself killed.
exactly. You guys, don't worry about me. I won't die. I don't think I can die. I don't think I can die unless I want to.
Unless you choose to die for your there.
Yeah.
And then you just come back, yeah.
Yeah.
Major
3 days
sacrifice
later,
there.
you'll resurrect.
High fives.
There's
Yeah.
a solar charm you can take that lets you, when you die, go into a power coma and resurrect. Legit, Godbound style.
I know. That's amazing.
Oh.
There's also one where you resurrect as a different person because you created.
Because you're a Time Lord?
Yeah, you're a time
Yeah.
lord. It's literally that.
Right? That's so good.
Jeez.
Wheels within wheels.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Okay. I like this plan.
Alright, who has larceny? Who's going to try and larceny it?
So we'll get Princess to start distracting him more. She'll go help. She'll save Brass Dancer. 'Cause he looks like he needs saving.
I mean, if Brad wants to bump his dex to 10, he'd be better than me, but... Okay, well, I guess I'll be doing last name if someone else has some good numbers in that.
No, really no.
No?
I have numbers in, like, streetwise and intimidation, but not larceny.
I mean, you could just threaten him into giving you the keys.
That would be so obvious.
But if you have larceny, can't you just pick the lock in here anyway?
Yeah, but, you know... I guess it would be easy to just steal the
I mean,
key.
this thing called willpower exists, guys.
Yeah.
So who's doing the larceny? Who's pickpocketing
Fine,
this
I'll
nerd?
do this.
Holy shit, here goes Peter.
Ah, I'm stealing, guys. I'm stealing. What's the difficulty?
So this guy's distracted by Kevin,
Yeah.
and you're pickpocketing him in broad daylight, but there's no cameras, and none of the other nerds are around. 7?
4 successes.
There you go. So yeah, he physically has keys too, like you unclip his keys.
Yeah. But that's somewhere in my thing, and
Pocket them. Anyway, he keeps talking. He gives you like research notes and stuff.
I'll scribble down a bunch of notes and then be like, I think we should get back up to our class.
Oh
the
God,
teacher."
right! If they leave you behind, I'll be in so much trouble. Yeah, let's go.
1 second. I think I dropped my camera. I'm going to turn back there and activate Eye of the Cat.
What does that do? Tell me what it
Lets me
does.
see into other worlds, so I'm going to look into the ghost world specifically.
Okay.
Because I think that's kind of what the vibe we're
Is there
getting
anything
is.
hanging around it? Yeah.
There's nothing spiritually obvious hanging out in here, like ghost-wise.
Oh, okay. Here's specifically what the power does. It's a little weird.
Sure. Read it to me.
Well, there's like two things it can do. You roll perception and occult against difficulty 7, and success allows the character to see the aura of power emanating from places of otherworldly or supernatural energy, such as nodes, cairns, fairy halls, or haunts.
Okay.
And these appear as rising auras of essence, visible from up to a mile away.
Jesus Christ. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, that's what he mentioned by being able to see spiritual places, to be able to look at mages.
No, yeah. We'll
And,
have to cover that later.
So yeah, you can see dragon nests.
And by spending an essence for the scene, I can see through the gauntlet or shroud into the penumbra or shadowlands or behold reality's chimerical aspect. So I guess I'm kind of looking into the
There's
or
nothing-
the ghost world.
Super out of the ordinary here.
in those reality.
Yeah, like the corpse is a corpse, and you have awareness, right?
No.
Oh shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to just give that to you, but like you can tell there's something wrong with that body. There's something off with it.
Yeah, mostly he's just going off that everyone's making a big deal out of this, and to the point that they're sneaking around and stealing keys from this guy that I'm distracting. So
There's something off.
okay.
This museum also has things that are weird about it, because it's like a museum.
Oh yeah, it's for the whole scene, so I'm going to be seeing some weird shit.
Oh yeah, this place has problems.
Go look at that fucking vampire painting.
Oh my god, yeah, that painting has a strong aura coming off.
Uber haunted.
Is it painted with blood?
Yeah.
Thought so.
Oh. Okay.
I'm
You're a
tripping,
lunar, you're
man.
starting to pick up on this. Like the oil and stuff, and it's like running. Like when you're looking at it, like it's running like a current on the painting when you're looking at it.
Yeah. His eyes kind of dilate like a cat's when they're
It's
looking
like,
at
oh
like,
no.
it's like, okay, I can't actually... Oh, God. Okay, we need to leave, yes. He takes pictures of the exhibits where things are weird.
Can you turn off the flash on those types of cameras?
Just cover it.
You just cover it with your
Okay.
hand.
Yeah.
Because you should do that,
Manual
otherwise
override.
you're gonna get in trouble.
I mean,
bought
this is
camera
the
from here,
80s.
so it's probably meant for this.
Also, the camera's only for paintings,
Yeah.
not like statues.
Yeah.
Sunlight's not strong enough to beat statue.
I mean,
Just look at
Yeah,
Salisbury.
it's-
Purity.
So, yeah, you just take pictures of everything that's weird about this museum on the way out.
Alright. So, you guys are done for the day. You get brought back to school.
We go back to the real world, Devin.
It's, afternoon. The bell rings.
That's a lot to unpack.
I think I'm gonna go home and take a nap because if we're gonna come out late and break into the museum,
Is that what we're doing now? I thought we were trying to concentrate on those women who are being sold into slavery.
yeah, I also think we should be focusing on that and not waking up an ancient vampire from before Egyptian time.
Wait, is that what you
That's
guys
what he
were...
wants to do. He wants to wake it up.
it
And that's
totally
so...
has to do with me.
No! It's just like an old, dead monster
I mean,
corpse.
it
But
has
I
her
want
mark on
it.
as well,
Are
I
you trying
guess.
to wake it up, though? What are
He
you
wants to
trying
wake it up. He wants to talk to it. And if it's from before Egyptian times, it's not going to speak English.
Well,
Yeah.
I could probably talk to it then. If there's
Oh.
anything inside its veins, I would just have to scrape it out.
I mean, it's kind of... We have to reinvigorate it and then maybe get something, but...
Well, do we necessarily know it's a vampire?
I don't know if it's a
Oh,
vampire.
mean,
No,
I just-
it's some kind of weird ass monster corpse
Yeah.
Take the Xerox of the
that's not actually
relief
dead.
thing, like, hey, look, biting
Yeah,
thing.
the urn was showing a man who gets sick and dies and becomes a corpse, and then he's a corpse again, and he's biting the arm of the guy that was in the first panel. It's a cyclical cycle. About
He just kind of
zombies.
looks over at Princess, who does the same thing and is not a vampire.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just saying, if there's one thing we've learned, is that it's not just vampires.
I mean, 50-50 it's a vampire.
Yeah, like, it might not be a vampire, but it's some kind of weird ass monster that apparently likes to bite people and has a bunch of eels and cat teeth and, like, it's a monster.
What if it's like your...
People didn't open it for a reason.
No, but what if it's like your
Because it's
your lion, but for me? What if it's my pet?
You also have zombies. Jeez.
What if I get zombie?
Doesn't your blood like hurt them and stuff like that?
I don't know. What if it's good for other? What if it's
Candy
good for?
chocolate?
What if it's good for things that aren't evil?
I mean,
Oh.
that's kind of a big
That's
if.
big
What
as-
if it is ancient and...
Well, then
like,
we'll just kill it.
See, if you're Jesus, you should find disciples, not zombies.
What if it is one of my disciples that like I stowed away in a past life? I don't know.
That's pre-Jesus.
Oh
guy.
yeah, there
That's-
you go.
that's
You're getting, that sounds right to you too. That's
It does. It totally
It sounds
sounds.
100%.
Yeah.
But
Or-
that's older than Jesus, dude.
But
So he couldn't have.
exactly. So what if there was a pre-Jesus? What if there was like
How often does it happen? How many times? Jeez.
I don't
Dude.
know, man.
Dude,
What if
you're,
We feel real strong about it.
Yeah. What if reincarnation's the thing?
you're
Real
making
incarnation.
assumptions. She literally died and she knows what happened after you die. There's no reincarnation, right, princess?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
I just know that there's oblivion, like there's nothingness, and then there's other stuff. Ghosts are here and they go crazy and are evil. Those are the two things I
Gesturing to
know.
the line who drove up on his motorcycle
I was just gesturing.
across the street where there's like an abandoned house and there's like a handprint on the window.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are the two things I know. I don't know if there's anything else.
That's
But
such a drastically disturbing thing in the middle of your speech. We're like, we don't ghosts, and you point across the street to a house where there's child handprints on a fogged up window.
right?
Like a goddamn horror movie's always waiting for you.
Those are the two things I know. But I don't know if, Jesus is real. Because if Christianity's right, then hell also exists. So oblivion's the better answer. But if reincarnation is the thing, then that's cool, I guess. Like, I don't know.
What if
I mean,
there's
I've been having some weird dreams sometimes, but I just kind of thought they were dreams.
just
I mean, sometimes I wake up craving... Never mind.
you're just making such assumptions here.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, I don't want to wake it up. That's a bad idea.
I want to wake it up. I really want to wake it up, you guys.
See, I don't think you can. And if you just destroy it, then that might come back to bite us, maybe, or maybe it'll be for better. But
I'm sure I could wake it up if I wanted to. I'm gonna wake it up. It's just
Well,
I think we should do it before they realize we took their keys.
He
And
probably is just going to think he lost them.
that's
And
true.
also, you're going to get him in trouble. That's not nice.
Yeah, but I want this thing. We
Like,
can.
whatever. If you want it, we'll do it. Like, you're going to do it either way. So
Yeah,
we might as well go with you, I guess. But
Let's
like,
not hotel this.
and like we could just go right after to the vampire thing.
We keep putting that off though, constantly to do other things.
Okay, well, why don't? Okay, well, let's go to the because
Right.
we have to steal from the museum late at night. So let's go to the art
it's also late
exhibit
at night.
in the evening before it, and we just won't get into any shit because we're just going there as us, which means we can't get into any shit.
So, have any of you been getting in trouble at home for being out constantly and being tired in the day all the time?
I mean, to be honest, you feel like $1 million.
Yeah,
What's your stamina?
stamina.
Yeah.
3. It's not bad.
I feel like $1 million.
Yeah, I feel pretty good, and
What stamina's 5 or 4?
Mine's 3.
3? Yeah, no one here decided to max out stamina.
oh, hell no. My stamina's 1. And so's my strength.
Yeah, and you're a little dead girl though. So
I've got the willpower. 10.
on average, you guys actually feel more rested than you did before your change.
Yeah, I've not been getting in
Not
trouble.
like super rested. If you had stamina 5, it'd be like, no, you're still ticking, buddy.
I'm not really getting in trouble for sneaking out or whatever. I don't think they've quite noticed that.
yeah,
Also,
same.
I get in
I've
trouble
been more getting in trouble for just telling them to bugger off. Well, telling my mom to bugger off whenever she tries to bother me.
I get in trouble for people not remembering me at school, so I got like 2 weeks of not being in school right now. I have to probably do something about it.
Yeah, that is something we should deal with, but tomorrow we'll deal with that. Today we'll go to the museum, the art exhibit.
Yes.
The art exhibit. We won't cause any shit. We'll just poke around, look at things, see if the owners, I don't know, what is our goal while we're there as us?
I don't know, especially if they have the same kind of powers as Vice and can see that we're supernatural.
See,
That's why we're going during the day.
When they can see that we're supernatural and also see our faces?
Yeah.
When they're vampires, so they're asleep, so we can sneak in.
Is the gallery open during the day? Question to Devin.
There are viewings during the day, but the main shit happens at night because it's
Obviously.
atmospheric.
But during the day, we can sneak in and find areas.
Okay, so let's go sneak in right now. I'll drive us there. And then we'll go pick up...
We could, like, just stake out the place, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Since I don't necessarily think Vice would pick us up if we weren't so flamboyant. Like, we don't look like weird things unless we do our thing, so maybe we'll be...
I don't know.
Moon just kind of glances over you and points at his glowing blue-silver eyeliner and all that.
We could also, like, have some of us stake out the place and then me just go, or two of us go, pick up this thing and bring it back, and then...
Why are you going to keep it?
What if it's for me? I feel like it's for me. I feel like it's mine, and I want
Where
it.
will you put that body?
I don't know.
We
I'll
had
find a
that
place.
problem with Vice already.
Well, we could put it with Vice.
Wait, sorry, what's happening? Whose body?
I want this
Oh, the
thing.
thing.
Yes, he wants to steal the body.
Well, I don't know if I want to steal it, but I just feel like it's for me. Like, what if it's mine? It's got my symbol. What if it's related to us? What if it knows things?
I'm assuming the Abyssals have the same iconography as Solar's from the shape of it.
Well,
maybe?
mine looks like a circle on my head.
Yeah, so like, oh, hers was there as well.
Yeah. So what if it knows things about us? And like,
What if there are 10,000 other things like us, but we just don't know? So what if someone else is that's like us, but not us?
then it will know where the thing like us but not us is, maybe, and then it can tell us so we can figure out more about us.
Yeah, I've stopped bothering to argue about this because it's going to happen. He wants it bad enough that he's not going to just do it on his own if we don't go with him. So, I mean... I just definitely think we should, rescue all those, people that
I
were sold
fully
into sex
agree.
slavery first. That's the first thing we should do.
But priorities.
Fully agree. We'll stake that out. Side quest here. Little detour around. Multitasking. So we're driving to the art exhibit.
We could always split up.
Yeah.
Okay. Dropping. Who wants to go to the art exhibit?
I'm going there.
Okay.
I guess.
No, I don't want to go.
No?
No. I'm not gonna walk in there showing my famous ass face. The ghouls can have special powers too. They'll be like, hey, shit, it's that famous chick. I'm gonna pay attention to her. Oh shit, that famous chick is fucking supernatural.
No.
Okay, so the two of you going to the art exhibit, and the two of us driving to the museum.
Let's see, I can go around museums way easier than art exhibits.
Okay, I'm going alone then.
Alright. So you're going to the art museum?
Yep.
Okay. We'll do that first, then we'll do the art gallery. Or the museum.
Okay.
Perfect. We've made a decision,
You should
gang.
have taken a buddy, but why didn't you want to go with them?
Alright, we're back. So, brass dancer. We're doing you first?
Yep.
What do you do? What's your plan? What are you executing?
I'm gonna go to the art gallery in the middle of the day, turn into a cat, and leap onto the roof.
Alright, you're a cat.
He has his weird celestial markings, lunar markings, but other than that, perfectly normal house cat.
Wait, doesn't the cat also have ears?
That'd be really annoying. I guess he has a really long kind of
Yeah,
kangaroo
you have
ears.
long fucking,
Bundle
like,
ears.
fox ears.
Cute
Here's
ass
your
cat,
towel.
a cat.
So, are the lunar markings like showing through, or is it just like the animal markings turn into the same shape? So you have like,
Yeah, so he probably has weird markings under his
Yeah.
eyes. He's probably a very pretty looking cat.
Yeah, but
That's
you also
a
have the
weird
ears. I know the ears carry over.
Yeah.
Someone just grabs you. Into the breeding pen you go.
I'm gonna turn into a kangaroo and rip your balls off.
I'm gonna make so much money breeding these cats.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I gotta turn into a cat, leap onto the roof, and try to find a window.
Easy.
Okay. Is it a window that I can push open?
Yep.
Or I'm gonna slide on in.
You're in. It's a fancy, artsy art gallery in LA. Dim lights, people are smoking, people are just hanging out. You know, it's kind of a clubby atmosphere.
Okay.
It's not nighttime, though, so there's no vampires.
I'm just gonna kind of stealth around with Mission Impossible sort of music in his ears, inside his head, and trying to find like a back office or something like that. Well, listening in on conversations.
Sure. Are you being stealthy?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, yeah, people are talking about the art show, they're talking about people that are coming, important figures. No specific names are being dropped, just because things look like they're the help, they're unloading and stuff, and they're setting up, they're making the place look nice. There's a sort of back office. It's like a spiral staircase made of wrought iron in this kind of lofty artsy area that goes to like an overlooking warehouse office inside this kind of art club.
That's where I'm gonna head for.
You creep up the steps, the door's closed.
He kind of looks at his paws and is like, okay. Gonna wrap up and try to lock my like paws around.
It's a lever
the,
now.
Oh, good. Yeah, so I'm gonna use my weight to try and pull it down.
You jump up and try to open the door. So you're like hanging out the door as it slides in a bit.
Yes.
Alright.
Ninja cat.
Two people are inside talking. Man and woman. They look like they're, I don't know, older, like 50s, 60s. And they're just talking about the sales that are going on, the pieces that are coming in, that sort of thing. And like, not too long after you open the door, they see the doors open and they go and like close it. Mention a draft.
Yes, a draft. Nothing more.
Right.
Gonna try to find like an office area, like with papers or kind of files.
This is the office area.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to look for files that are out or something like that. Or
Okay. Yeah, it's a file. There are filing cabinets in here, and there's stuff on the desk. These two people are in here talking, though.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be tricky to like kind of rummage around with them in the room. Like the room's maybe as big as this room almost.
all right. Is there a window that's like open or something like that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure out a way I could get like some of the paperwork to fly out the window or something, so they have to go and like get it. Is there a fan in this office?
What kind of fan?
Like a one that you plug in and kind of turns.
A standing fan?
A standing fan.
Rotary
Yeah.
fan? Sure.
I want to try to turn that on and have it like blow papers around.
Do you have stealth?
No, but I'm going to boost my dexterity to 10.
All right, go for it.
Okay, so I'm going to spend an essence, which I can only spend one. If I spend one more, I'm going to be
Under a banner.
Right.
So, stealth. Possible difficulty if you don't have it.
Okay. What would the
It'll
difficulty?
be 7.
Okay. I'm going to use a willpower with this to give myself an extra die. I
Extra
think.
success.
It gets your success automatic.
Okay. Oh,
All right, go for it.
then how do you make willpower rolls? Where you? Oh, I guess.
Sometimes it tells you, roll your willpower to do some check.
Okay, so 6, so 5 successes.
How many?
5.
5? All right. So, yeah, you're able to turn the fan on and it starts blowing papers through the window and they start freaking out and screaming and running out of there.
Yes. Okay. How big is this window, by the way?
It's like one of those like wide rectangular windows that kind of opens from the bottom on a hinge and like has a stick to keep it open. You know, like a warehouse almost.
Okay, so they run out of the office. Does this office have a lock on it? Like, what kind of lock?
Deadbolt.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back into my human form now that they're gone, and close
Frosted
that door.
windows and stuff.
What's that?
Frosted windows and stuff.
Okay, gonna lock that. Put a door under or a chair underneath the door,
All right, you're in.
and I'm gonna start. Is there a camera in here?
No.
Okay, I'm wearing my mask anyway because it transforms with my clothing. So I'm gonna start looking through papers and whatnot and documents, anything I can find.
Okay, there's a lot of deals going down. There's like shipments from a lot of other countries and museums and stuff, or not museums, but like art places. This is like the main franchise of like a lot of other studios in around LA, and they get a lot of their staff and their talent and their kind of like assistants from various talent agencies. So there's like contract paperwork and whatnot. Let's see. So they have like a personnel filing cabinet, and that seems like that'd be relevant to your interests. I'm going to throw something weird at you that your character will probably figure out because they're not stupid. What kind of int do they have?
I have int 2.
What kind of wisdom?
You mean wits? I have wits 3.
All right. So you know roughly people that have gone missing working for Vice's agency because you have access to Vice's paperwork.
We have the names, yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of those people are either been traded, they've been traded up to this agency because that's how it works, and the families that reported them missing or that they've like run away and stuff, right? Okay, so the documentation here in the personnel files matches those people that are missing. There's a paper trail because when you get big enough, you can start keeping records. Now, like it just says that they had work here and they quote unquote moved on. Yeah. Some of the personnel files show that even this company registers that they went missing and they don't know where they went.
Really? Yeah. That could be covering their own trail, though.
Like, they were scheduled to start working and they never showed up.
That gives them plausible deniability.
It does, but they don't do that for most of them.
So only for specific ones.
Yeah, some just disappeared and they didn't cover it up.
So they're losing some of their entertainment somewhere else. Maybe a rival group knows that they have it.
You roll X through that's like, oh, this is them covering up. Well, why didn't they do it for other people? They left a legitimate paper trail. It's like, yeah, they came in, they worked, and then they disappeared. Duh, we're not complicit. Like, we have witnesses that said they were here and stuff.
Okay.
But some people are like, yeah, they were never here.
Someone missing before they were even drafted into whatever this is, yeah.
Exactly.
Someone's picking off the things.
Alright, so I'm going to gather up all that paperwork. Anything else I can find? Like, any important files?
There's a big event coming up on the new moon. That's when it's been scheduled, basically, because the calendar's all marked out. Where, like, there's going to be a big kind of auction and stuff, and, like, rotation of stuff.
Auction. Okay. A night auction for a specific...
New Moon Elysium.
Yeah, I was going to say we know Vice. Yeah.
That's the night where we go in and shoot everybody up.
There's not like a copier or anything in here, is there? Or
copier?
Yeah.
No.
All right, I'm gonna put out all the files and take pictures with my camera. I assume I can. I don't have to strip on my clothes to turn into an animal, so I assume I can have stuff in my.
I'm assuming Lunars aren't being kicked in the dick with their clothes exploding away.
Yeah.
Because fuck you.
So yeah, he's gonna snap pictures of all these documents, and then just kind of leave them scattered where they are.
Sure.
All right. There's a computer in here, or? No, wait. I guess. Yeah, there would be computers, but it would be really telling if the hard drive went missing or something.
There's a computer here, and that's specifically why I said there were personnel files.
Yeah.
They're not advanced to have a computer. Like, if there was a computer, you'd be able to be like, oh my god, missing persons. Internal emails, sloppy work.
Okay. I'm not missing anything, am I? Like, can I roll to figure out if I'm missing anything, or... I have investigation.
Investigation? Like, right now you want to investigate into it, or you want to kind of come back to it?
If I'm... So I don't have to come back to this office and sneak in again later. I'd rather not miss anything.
Like if there's any other clues in this office.
Well, let me think if there is then.
Something on the actual vampire herself?
Yeah, give me something you're looking for, and that'll tell us whether the role gets you there. What would you want to find?
Well, I already know about the victims, so that's important. I'd like to look into some of the personnel that would be involved in the actual auction itself, like where they're bringing things in from.
The customers, maybe.
Or customers, yeah.
Or like companies that are involved?
Yeah, customers.
Sure, roll investigation.
Okay, and that'd be plus wits, I guess.
Wits or inch, whatever you want.
What's the difficulty?
6 by itself, you kind of access. Are you trying to go fast?
Yeah.
So you don't get fucked? Let's say 8, because you need to kind of pull it all together.
Alright, I'm going to use a wisdom for an automatic success.
Sure.
Willpower.
Willpower,
Okay.
yes.
It's
Alright, so I got 2 successes then.
perfect. Yeah, you got it. You got successes.
Okay.
All right. So the art house chain, it gets security from Sheriff Security, and the art house chain also supplies The art house chain is actually a subsidiary. Like they get most of their investments from the Tier Media Group.
Tier Media Group. Okay. Well, I know what Sheriff Security is, so Tier Media. All right. If that's anything, or
Yeah. Okay. Here we are. The Jasmine art house chain also gets talent by providing money to the Rupert Theater and the Bat Club.
I assume it also mentions Vice.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
That's no longer a place that does stuff.
All right. Mubir briefly considers a calling card, but then realizes how bad of an idea that would be, and leaps out the window when he hears people coming up the stairs, basically.
Should you like take the bolt off and the thing off?
Oh yeah, he moves the chair, but doesn't do the bolt, because that could just be an incident.
So yeah, you don't leave evidence that you were here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He basically takes out the card, almost puts it on the table, and is like, no. It's very tempting for him, but
They haven't yet been had.
he wants these people to know that they're in fucking trouble, but yeah. So yeah, that's him.
Perfect. You get what you need. All right. Well, you skulk off into the night, and he's gone. All right, let's pause. All right, now elsewhere in LA, what are you guys doing? You're going to a museum.
Yeah.
What's the plan? How are you driving up in your car into the driveway?
No. We'll park like a block away or
A
something.
block away.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, walk up. It's the 80s. There's probably some security cameras, but not a ton.
Yeah, there are security cameras in the museum proper. You bet.
Yeah.
I guess we'll take the back entrance.
Yeah, and cover the camera before we go in. You won't.
I guess, just you cover your faces and so on, that should be fine. I mean, the cows will probably still... Something unless we...
Do you think they have security?
Probably a little
Probably
bit.
their museum would be able to valuable stuff, right?
Yeah, true. Okay, so we gotta do this quickly.
I mean, if they have computers somewhere else, I could probably hack into the security and...
Oh, are you
disable
here
the-
with... I forgot that he went
Yeah.
home. That was...
I could probably disable the security from the inside, maybe, and... Yeah.
Yeah, could you turn off their security cameras? Do you need to be inside for that? Can you do it from out here? I don't know how these computer things...
They're probably not connected anywhere, so... I'll probably have to be inside in their internal network. That's probably what they have, I'm guessing. 'Cause...
Okay, well, why don't you go and I'll give you a rock or something, and I'll be like, go just scratch the lens of that camera so that we can sneak by it without it seeing us, because it won't... I guess no, we'll just wear masks and stuff. So we'll put on our masks. And we got the keys, we know where we're going, we'll just go quickly.
I guess.
Okay?
All right, so you're going to a camera?
Well...
Like, we're just trying to go through the back entrance, trying to...
I'm not gonna go, by the way.
You're not going in?
No, I'm not gonna go. Now that I'm thinking about it, especially because this fucking guy who works here is super obsessed with us, and his keys went missing when I was talking to him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Like,
Can
he's
I
not
get-
gonna recognize you guys, especially not,
So we're gonna
fucking
steal
him.
the body.
Can I... Oh, if you're not gonna come in... Can I get, like, a little bit of your blood?
Sure?
Thank you.
You
Just
got
because, like,
needles
it's
on you?
super, like... I don't know if this thing... I mean, I think it's related to me, but everything seems to like your blood, so...
Everyone seems to like blood.
Yeah.
But if we won't have precedent, we won't have a way to calm it down in case it does something.
No, we can calm it down. We'll just bring
Bullets.
We'll bring it out here. We'll just sneak it out here. Maybe I won't
Yeah,
bring
maybe
it back.
don't wake
Yeah,
it up
yeah.
until it's out.
Yeah,
or
I'll bring it out here. Okay.
Stealing the body.
Okay. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we're gonna go in, like, we're gonna try and avoid the camera as best as possible and get inside without being in view of the camera too much.
All right.
Well,
You're looking at the camera still, right?
Sorry?
You're looking at the cameras. You're cognizant of what the camera is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Tech cut. The wire on the camera's cut.
Oh. Someone cut the camera already.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay, we're moving faster inside there.
All right, you're outside the museum. You're going to the back loading dock.
We see the wires cut.
Yes.
Let's go now. I don't want something taking that. Princess, can you and Lion hold surveillance out here, please?
Hold point.
Can you and Lion hold point out here,
Yep.
and we'll go inside.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have cell phones. That's
That's what I think.
No
Walkie-talkies.
walkie-talkies or anything.
Yeah. No.
There's also a loading truck out here.
So something's already being stolen. Someone's already breaking in here, guys.
Oh,
I mean, the track is here, therefore they haven't stolen it yet, so...
yeah.
Because we
I'm
Keep
just-
an eye on the truck.
I'm just letting you know if someone's.
Can I
someone's-
have had walkie-talkies in my car?
You have Arsenal, right?
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah.
Prepper,
Okay, so I'll give a walkie-talkie to you, and I'll give one to you. And the three of us can have walkie-talkies.
So, I guess we should cut the wires in the car so it doesn't get away.
Yeah, I'll go over there and just...
Tear out the spark plug.
Yeah.
It's not a Ford Model T, is it?
Right? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You fuck.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a guy who we never got his name that worked here, robbing the place. I would not be surprised.
Maybe. I don't know, but yeah, I'll just make it so they can't start the car.
Yeah.
I have cars free. I can do
You
this.
ruin it.
Yeah. I don't want to ruin it because I want to be able to
You disable it, yeah.
put it back together if we come out of here and it was just not here for stealing purposes. If it was just somebody else's truck.
It's an unmarked truck. There's no license plates on it.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll ruin it.
Break in, see what's in.
And yeah, so
All right. So loading bay doors, they're closed, and there's like an actual door that's locked.
keys.
Okay,
Oh fuck.
yeah, so we saw the thing, and I guess it's as good a time as any for me to try out the LARPing stuff.
All right. So what role are you going to slip into?
Do you have security guard?
I don't have security guard, I think this isn't under any specific one, but I guess I'll pull up my archaeologist to go under the museum person that, studying such things. So as in be an employee.
Medium, charlatan, midwife, physician, archaeologist, inventor, pawnbroker, spy, priest, librarian, supernatural being, magician, teacher, prophet, professor. Yeah, a museum person would fit under that.
Yeah.
You're museum staff. You belong here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll have to explain this to you. Like, when I do my things, you won't recognize me. There'll be a person walking in the museum that will be leaving doors open by accident. And
That's you?
sort of yes, sort of no.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm gonna just book it
Maybe.
down there.
Maybe use a code word or something in case. Like,
Oh, that's a
make
good
a code
idea.
word beforehand, just in case.
Salt.
Salt.
Yeah.
Okay, salt is our code word.
Yeah, so just in
Okay.
case
A
you
museum employee is going to approach you, and it's going to be probably me. Just don't freak out.
Yeah.
think. Yeah. But
Okay.
ask
Okay.
for the code word just in case it
Yeah.
isn't him and it's
Yeah.
actually whoever's robbing the place.
But yeah, I still have to stay in that character. I can't really do weird things, right? Because that breaks my cover.
Oh.
So
Okay. Well,
don't engage, man.
I won't engage you.
I'll
If,
leave.
if no
Don't
one
beat me up.
if no one engages me, I won't engage anyone.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go down there, steal
Yeah.
the body, come
I'll,
back up.
I'll leave the doors open for you, and
Okay.
yeah. So,
So
Did we ever look at the spark plug or the
you want to steal all of it now?
other thing? Are you able to tell if things are supernatural? Maybe that's why it went back in time. Maybe it was magic.
I don't know.
Like time travel kind of sounds like inherently magic, but it could be technological.
I might pocket it on the way up. if you want it.
Well, don't do that. I don't want it. Just
Okay.
like maybe look at it. and,
Okay,
like,
I'll look
can
at
you tell
it.
if things are supernatural?
No, I have no idea.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess we can take thieves away from the things we can judge other people for.
Hmm?
Guess we can take thieves off the list of things we can judge other people for now.
I mean,
Well,
just
if it's
salt.
supernatural.
That's good.
Anyway,
Yeah.
It's not like we're stealing an old lady's medication.
Yeah.
We're stealing a dangerous old fucking probably
Yeah,
vampire.
what if it's
Just
cursed?
bringing up that they're mentioning stealing other things now.
Well-
Like a grocery list of things.
I mean, that's just our.
Stealing any
Surfer
supernatural things.
guys,
Because it
talk
could be
to
cursed.
each other.
Yeah.
Well, he's
okay.
not here.
Exactly.
Okay. So
Like, not to push out, but like, you guys are justifying to no one. No.
Yeah.
None of that. You guys don't fucking justify it to anyone.
No,
you guys are
we're-
like, we're gonna steal.
I'm running down the stairs and quietly, like I'm not like.
All
Okay,
right, so
first
you
entrance.
use the keys
Yes.
to open the door to the museum.
Yes.
Oh, bitch is gonna get blamed for all the robbery. His keys were used.
Generic
They're key
keys.
keys,
Yeah, they're
not like
not
a key card.
Fobs
It's not a
and
key card,
such.
they're actual
That's
fucking
future
keys.
tech you're talking
Again,
about.
you two. You use the key to open the
Yeah.
lock to the back goddamn
I assume
door.
he's
Let's get
gone
out of the
ahead of
loading
me.
area.
Yeah. I mean,
Alright, so you open the door with the keys.
yeah, I mean,
You creation ruling mandate.
well,
You creation ruling mandate.
me creation really minded LARPing as
Yes,
a
we know.
museum
We
employee.
established that 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Let's keep it focused.
Yeah.
You open the door, you're heading to the museum through the back way. The back of the museum has large doors, storage, there's the cradle there that goes downstairs. It leads out into probably staffing areas and what do you call it, rally points in the event of emergencies, and then leads to the museum proper and all its different sections.
Cool.
Right. And probably also security offices in the back.
Yep.
When you come in, do you look for cameras?
Yeah.
Alright. Cameras in Europe have their wires cut.
Noted.
Okay. And where are you going to continue on to?
Well, I guess I don't know, grab some cup of coffee to pretend to be like, hey, I'm working late here, guys.
What do you grab?
A cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee. Yep, coffee machine staff.
Yeah, grab it and start going in down the elevator. Like, oh yeah, I'll be working hard, guy. Burn the midnight oil type of. That's
All
what
right.
I have, yeah.
When you go into the staff room, there's a museum guard tied up with a blindfold on and a gag in his mouth by the fridge.
Oh God, what happened to you? What? Oh, I like put them down on coffee and start unpacking. Like, oh, what happened, man?
Yeah. Okay. You on time?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Do you have a name for your identity? Bert.
Bobby.
Bobby. Not Bert, but Bobby. Okay.
Bobby.
All right.
Bobby eyes.
Bob.
Sure.
Oh, Bob. What are you doing here so late?
Oh, I said to work a bit longer today, but what happened here? What happened to you?
Oh,
this one break it?
Yeah, I
Oh.
forgot you were on shift. That makes sense. I was kidnapped. I think there's robbers in there.
Oh.
We better stay in here, dude. We don't want to get shot. I think they had guns.
Oh. What if they steal something? That would
Well,
be
it's not
bad.
worth our lives.
I mean, those things are bigger than us, man.
Yeah, they're bigger than us, so we should stay out of the way.
Jeez. Man. You seem to be suspicious here.
I mean, he seems like he's stressed out in the heat of the moment of kidnapping.
He's not our friend, right?
No, he's not your guy. I would have said if he was your guy, I would have said you recognize this guy.
Because I'm very perceptive, very alert, so I'm just like...
There's something off about this man.
Jeez, what do I... Can I just roll to figure this out? Or
If you want to, yeah. What do
Yeah.
you want to figure out? What do you want from this?
I want to figure out whether either he's in on this or there's some supernatural thing controlling him.
Go for it.
I never even thought about that. I just assumed he was in on the robbery. All the wires are cut because they knew where all the cameras were and stuff.
Okay. So difficulty 6, 7, 8. Either way, 4+ successes.
Yeah, this was not hard. This was like 6.
Okay, so 6
He is
successes.
acting suspicious. He is acting not like someone who was attacked by goons or whatever. He's not trying to go to the phone. He's not like being super fast. He doesn't seem stressed at all until you showed up.
Okay. Oh, and we have to... I don't know, do something. Is there anyone else on shift? Is there anyone else that might be kidnapped? Has anyone else been like, geez, who's in the museum?
I said this guy was a guard, right?
Sorry?
I said this guy was a guard, right?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Oh, I don't know. There's other guys. I don't know if they've been gotten. You know, I've heard scuffles and struggles in there.
Oh.
Do you think we should go check it out?
Yeah?
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, jeez. Yeah.
All right, you guys get up.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna try and belt you in the back of the head with this fucking flashlight that's also a nightstick.
Okay.
Should have stayed home, Bobby.
Sure.
Magical deeds are afoot, dear reader.
Yeah. Is there some dodge roll in here or something in this game?
Yeah, you could devote your entire action to dodging, which is, a dice roll. Dex plus probably athletics? I'm almost certain that's dodge.
Sure.
Because athletics and dex are a power stat in this system. It's a horrifically unbalanced system.
3 successes.
Okay. So he got 2 successes, so you fucking instinctively got out of the way.
Ha! Fuck.
Hey, in here!
I started running.
Fuck! He's gonna chase after you. In here!
Well, this is causing
Now,
a lot of distraction for you.
Salt
Ian.
spray purity.
Yeah.
What were you doing after he went into the museum?
I'm standing, he opened the back door there, and I'm just kind of looking in and watching him as he goes into the coffee room.
Yeah. And then you start eating. Okay.
And then I'll start, slowly going in, and then I realize he's been in there a while, and I'll be like,
I mean, you can probably hear my conversation.
And then, yeah.
After.
Yeah, it's not like right directly away from the entrance door. It sits down and off of it.
okay, and then
I've been out.
Yeah.
as I start hearing some yelling, I'm gonna run and get in the because I know the way to get
Yeah, you
to
know
this
how to
place.
get there.
So I'm gonna start going down.
It's not like elevators move around.
Yeah. I'm gonna start going down the elevator.
The elevator's it's already at your floor, so no one's taking it down.
Yeah. So I'll take the elevator down.
Sure.
He can handle himself, I think.
I hope.
I've seen him do finger gun things, like...
Yeah, you gotta use your key to turn on the bottom floors.
He doesn't have any damage anymore, right?
No one
feel
else.
that.
No.
It's been like a
Yeah,
day.
and I'll get down to the bottom floor.
Alright, you start taking the trip down. That is what you were doing.
Yeah.
You're being chased by a dude with a fucking nightstick, and he's calling for backup.
Okay, I'm going to hide around the corner, break my cover to unlock my arcane back, so he'll have -5 to roll for stealth, and I'll have my full 10 dice of stealthing, or 9 dice, something like that. Good luck.
Fuck word.
Arcane man.
Fuck word. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, he can't find you. He has 5 dice tops to this.
I sneak back.
Cannot find you.
Yeah.
Fucking ninja psychopath. So do you want a lowdown of what's going on here?
Yeah.
Alright, you being the ghost, you being the ninja of fate that you are. Literally a ninja, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking shinobi here. There are men, there are some of the security guards here. They are casing the place, and they're moving stuff out of the museum. Specifically, they're taking the picture of Kane.
Oh.
Oh.
And that's a giant ass masquerade breach.
Okay.
No, that's not why they're here.
That's the only thing?
Other stuff too here and there. Stuff that looks like it was specifically from private collections being put on display. There's a woman with them that seems to be their leader that is smoking a cigar. She is missing an eye and has a bolt eye patch on. She's looks young, haggard looking, like weathered from sea salt and stuff, and is dressed up in fucking like you, fucking trench coat, turtleneck, jeans, chains everywhere.
Is that similar outfit to the museum curator?
No. You've
okay.
never seen this person.
She's clearly a bruja, but we wouldn't know
Gangrel.
that.
Somebody
Close
has been drinking the wrong asshole juice.
Close enough. Huh. Do you want to stake this out more? Because...
Anyway, that guy runs in and he starts one of the guys came in here. And it's you didn't check the schedule. People start screaming, pointing fingers. Get out there and find him.
Let me double check my LARP, because I might just LARP into them.
Medium, charlatan, midwife, physician, archaeologist, inventor, pawnbroker, spy, priest, librarian, supernatural being, magician, teacher, prophet, professor.
Supernatural being?
They sound like charlatans.
Yeah, they sound like charlatans. They're up
You're
to
one of
the
the goons?
or spy, because they're infiltrating the thing, right? As security
they're
guards.
thieves.
Oh,
They're robbing the place.
okay. Charlatan then.
Yeah, alright. right. Like, I don't see the word thief in any of the other ones.
I mean,
like, yeah, whatever.
it's,
Yeah.
it's a broad thing, I guess.
Yeah.
It has to do with secrets, like, hey, secret identity, secret stealing stuff.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Like, I think Battles is supposed to be like a thug, but you're clearly a crime guy.
Yeah.
Like, all the secrets ones seem crime guy-y.
Yep.
Alright, so you're a crime guy. People will recognize you on sight, but they're not going to recognize that you're part of their crew.
I mean, I'll fit in with the group. There's a group of them here.
Yeah, okay.
Therefore,
They're not going to really pay... They're not
I'm
gonna think
part
about
of
it
the
too hard.
gang here. Clearly, I'm in on this.
Yeah, okay. So you're part of the gang right now.
Yeah.
They're fanning out, they're pairing off, they're searching the place.
Yeah, I'm also starting to run around and start searching for a place and see start looking at what they're doing here more so, I guess.
Well, right now they're looking for the goddamn guy that's in here.
No. I'll come.
Like, we gotta find this fucking guy.
Yeah, them.
Did
Who checked the schedule?
you walkie-talkie any of this to any of us?
Nope.
Let's check outside, see if there's anyone by the truck.
Yeah. Let's read this in. Like, go to check outside.
We're not
Gave you a
buying
walkie-talkie?
What, you didn't get one?
No. Huh.
Fucking organization this place, man. Jeez.
Yeah, alright. Huh.
Playing.
Alright, you get walkie-talkie. We're coming outside, says some crime-sounding guy.
Okay. I'm not near
Picked
the
up a
truck.
different channel.
We're not near the truck though, right? Like
Where
I don't know
were
where
you in the
you-
line? You
yeah.
stayed point. We're at their exit point.
I thought I stayed in the car. Am I
A
staying
block
in the...
away?
Oh yeah, I guess I'm near the truck with my
you
lions.
stay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Tell him to get his club ready.
Take your beating stick out.
Get near the helmet, tell him go for the kneecaps, honey, and kiss his helmet.
Just stand by the door, extend your arm so when they'll go out.
what's the surrounding area like?
It's a loading dock, so, there's like graded loading doors, and there's an area for the trucks, and one truck is backed up by a door that's still closed because they, haven't opened it. And it's an alley behind a museum.
Can he huck me onto the roof? And
Get
come
you
with
up
me?
onto the roof. Him getting up there, that'd be a climb. You'd have to actually parkour it up and climb up, and he's a big, heavy dude.
I mean, it wouldn't be like some access thing, a little
this
bit
is like a
off.
3-story museum.
Yeah, but like
Fire escape?
fire escape, a little bit off the thing so people wouldn't just go in so he
He can boost you to the fire escape, and
Yeah.
you can put the fire escape down.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's gonna take you some time. I don't know if I should make you roll to see if you get there in time.
Dex and athletics for climbing.
Yeah, I'd say Dex and Athletics. Okay, I'll go with that.
I do not have athletics. What's the penalty for not having
You
athletics?
don't. They're just. You don't get any dice.
No, athletics is on a talent. Talent doesn't have any modifiers. You're
Yeah,
good.
that's what I'm saying. You don't. You just don't get any.
I was also thinking of switching some shit around so I do have athletics, but I haven't done that yet.
Next
So I'm just rolling my dice. Okay, I rolled an 8, an 8, a 9, and a 10. So
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Alright, do you pull the ladder up behind you guys?
Yeah.
Alright, by the time you guys get out to check things, that has already been locked into place, and you guys scuttle out of view as 2 crime guys come out. One with one of your friends' walkie-talkies.
Do walkie-talkies make... Walkie-talkies make noise on my end if I click the button, right?
If you talk to it, then it can make noise there.
But will it make noise on my end if I click the button?
I mean, you can hear what's going on, right? Or
I want to click the button to make sure it actually is your walkie-talkie, because it'll make noise on your end. But I don't know if it also makes noise on my end. I don't want to make noise on my end.
It doesn't normally.
Okay, because I'm going to click the button just to double check that if it actually is your walkie-talkie. It's going to go, because it is.
yeah, I wanna double click it.
Well, he did say he was going to be a guy here, so something went sideways.
So yeah, I'm saying the signal double click.
Oh, then it's going to make noise here.
It's a little
I guess
bit
you don't know where I am.
like-
Alright.
So you guys alert each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, boss is gonna get salty about this.
Well, there's no one out here.
Well, it looks clear. At least that's good. Oh, fuck.
Alright, we gotta go back inside and check.
Let's go in.
Yeah, they head back in and they're gonna keep on looking around. Is there anything you want to do, Peter?
Well, I guess for me it would be like I probably just might just go with these guys to figure out where they're out to eventually just leave like that. While you go steal whatever you want to steal, unless you want to go in and start shooting up the place to stop all of them.
Really want to, but because I don't know what's going on, so
They're robbing the place, obviously.
I mean, no, but I don't know what's going on up there. I know that there was some kind of commotion. I don't know
Okay.
the full details, right?
Yeah.
I mean, things might change if my character learns the full details, but
Yeah.
I currently know, that there was just a bit of a commotion.
So I guess I'll at some point split off, go to somebody's room, and start giving you the details, I guess.
Okay.
So they're seeing everything from here. The private collection, the cane painting, and so on, salt.
Are they? Is it a group of vampires?
No, I think they're people. Unless that one is the different one, obviously.
I don't really want to let them steal from the museum because that's wrong.
I don't really care if they steal the museum stuff.
Okay.
Like, it's bad that they're stealing, I guess, but it's whatever. Don't get yourself shot over it. Really.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as we let's deal with our goal first, and we'll just keep a note. Remember faces if you can.
I'll stake them out.
Yeah, you
stuff.
stake them out, and we'll do this. And I mean, I messed with their trucks, so they're gonna have a bad time getting out of here. I guess that'll help slow them. Maybe we'll call this in after.
I was just gonna suggest that after you're done.
After we're done our stuff.
After you're done, we can just call 911.
Yeah. Good call. Okay. So I'll be down and getting to that room, I assume.
Alright, so you get down to the basement. The
Yeah.
elevator opens. This is all going on upstairs.
Okay.
You talk and stuff as you're walking along. Because you have to go through the warehouse area
Yeah.
and there's the back rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go into the back room there.
Yep, there's the urn room and then beside it's the clean room.
Okay, I'll go into the clean room.
Alright, just open the clean room door. It's locked. You got keys.
Yeah, I guess so. I assume there's a window on the door so I can see in and nobody's in there.
Yeah, it's like you saw the whole observation window.
Yeah, so nobody's in there and the body's, the mummy thing is still in there.
Oh, yeah. Let me,
Take the jar. This is fit in the car.
I don't know what this is, but I want it. And
Yoink. Take it,
I
put it in
don't
your car,
do ag
strap
to
it
mummies, which is the problem. Mummies are immune to my ag damage. They're not
down.
creatures of
my
darkness.
damage.
Alright. You're in the room with it.
Okay.
There's dim like red lights in here to try not cause any decay or dehydration or heat damage.
I'll kind of walk over close to it.
It's curled up, fetal position. It seems to curl itself back inward after they're done playing around with it because it's very stiff and elasticy. Tough and elasticy.
Okay. I'll
Leathery.
Yeah.
kind of reach out towards it a little bit and just am I feeling anything from it? Am I just getting any kind of
Feedback.
vibes from this thing?
Oh, also, I didn't give you blood, right? Because you're gonna take
No,
it to the car.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good because that means I don't have just an open wound that the vampire will probably be able to smell.
Yeah, no. Am I getting any vibes or anything off of this
Are
thing?
you feeling it and touching it?
No, I'm not touching it yet, but I'm kind of just walking. I'm just
It seems cold and dead.
okay. Yeah, I'll touch it.
Scale and old.
Yeah, I'll touch it lightly.
You're wearing gloves, right?
No,
You're robbing a fucking museum. Why aren't you wearing gloves?
I didn't think that far ahead.
Moo's the one with fingerprint problems. Hey, did you leave fingerprints all over that room? Were you wearing gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Fucking crime guy, arsonist move.
I think I even stated in like the first episode that he wears gloves as part of his outfit. So.
My character wears full-ass opera gloves all whenever we're doing crime stuff, nighttime stuff.
Yeah, no, didn't think of that.
That's
still
fine.
still
Fine.
getting there.
We're stealing it. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'll touch it.
It's a corpse.
Okay.
It's called probably moist.
I'll pull my knife off my shin and just kind of nick my finger a little bit and just kind of wave it around.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I'm gonna pick it up very carefully.
It shifts in your arms and stuff because it's, a delicate 1,000-year-old corpse.
Yeah. Maybe I should have.
Well, now what?
I'm gonna carry it out into the urn room.
It's twisting and moving as you're
Yeah,
it's
no, I'm
hard to
very
keep
careful,
together.
and I'll carefully
Parts of
put
it are splitting and stuff.
falling off.
They're starting to like seams are splitting and stuff.
Oh, okay. I'll carefully put it into the urn.
The urn is in the other room and in two halves and not empty.
No.
Like they have stuff in it to keep the inside and the outside stable.
Frick. Okay.
So
how
take
do I
a
do
little.
Wrap
I-
it into
I-
they
I-
have canvas tarps. And
Yeah,
shit.
I'll get some tarps. I'll get something to wrap
Take
it.
a box of valuable
I have
stuff.
dexterity
dunk it.
5 and strength
Yeah, no,
5. I
no.
assume I can balance and.
You're
not-
being careful with it, but it's it's.
Yeah. I'll.
Are you particularly paying attention to this thing?
Yes. I'm very.
There's a foreign object launched in it.
What is it?
There's
What
a
the fuck
piece
do you
of
think it
there's
is?
a piece of rotting material stuck in it that's not flesh, like scaffolding.
Oh. I'll pull it out.
Yes, you pull the stabby-looking piece of driftwood out from the mass.
Yeah.
All right. It's clearly a stake.
I will put it back in.
Whoa! You're looking at it's clearly a stake, and
Yeah.
now the body you're holding is twitching and shifting ever so slightly, and you have a high dex and high strength. You can kind of feel the vibrations going through it.
Yeah.
Parts of it are shifting and twitching ever so slightly. You might kill it if you put it back in.
Yeah. I'm gonna just keep carrying it.
And you left blood in here.
My blood?
Yeah, remember you.
Yeah,
Pricked
I just
Yeah, you
pricked
left.
it.
Sharks can sense blood hundreds of miles away.
Oh yeah, that's true. But
Don't-
like a single drop. Like I didn't
Don't-
leave blood in the room.
Yeah,
I just have
but
blood
blood
on
is
me.
in the air.
Yes.
Don't let it drink you. It'll die.
Oh yeah, I don't know. But it's related to me. Maybe it won't die. I don't know.
I really thought you'd have a different character in here with you.
I did. I'm gonna just.
I mean, clearly, I think your character would understand this is a vampire, right? Would your character put that two and two together?
I don't know if he thinks this is a vampire or if he just thinks it's some he doesn't know whether or not what the range of is everything a vampire, because you guys are everything's a vampire and this character is more
Okay.
maybe
For
things
sure.
aren't all just vampires.
It had a stake in its chest.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
Is that's pretty widely known too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that's
a
true.
vampire
Anyway, it's,
stake.
it's not super mobile, but carrying it's a little tricky.
Yeah, I'm gonna carefully continue to carry it towards the elevator. Just being
All right, you're in the elevator.
very
with it.
focused on it too.
One of those eel heads is it's convulsing a bit and the jaw's clicking. Some of those cat animal teeth are falling out of it, and there are slender serpent teeth starting to poke out. They almost look like eel spines.
Oh great.
Or spines.
Starting to semi-regret this.
Put it
Although-
in the box. Nail it down.
I'm still holding the stake too, by the way. I'm cradling it in my arms, holding the stake. And I'm
All right, so you turn the elevator back on. So as you guys are coming back in, it's hey, that elevator was up here before. We locked it.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. That's where he went? There's nowhere to run.
It's like a maze down there. What floor did he... Oh, it's on the bottom floor. Oh. So guys walking by, hey, elevator's down. We found him. He's like, oh, I'm on it. They start... People are rushing over and talking.
Okay, let's go. The two of us.
It's well, there's got to be fire stairs, right? Yeah, there's fire stairs. Yeah, let's take the stairs. You guys wait at the top of the elevator.
Okay.
All right, you two are going down the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is going to be a hell to walk back up hoping we take the elevator.
No.
Why am I so fat?
Get in shape, man.
I'm married. I don't need to get in shape. What's the point?
True.
It's valid.
I already got there, man. I'm done.
It's not untrue.
All right. So you guys go down the stairs. You guys open the door to the stairwell and you start looking around. And basically, you cross into a different room at the same time you were coming by with the body and got to the elevator.
So, like, I'm going up as they're just coming
Yeah,
in.
like as you're coming up, you see two people kind of come up. They're like, "Oh, fuck! There it is!"
I'll just press, like, try and make the elevator go up faster.
Yeah, no. Like you're already going
Oh,
up.
okay.
Like, no.
I'll be like, uh-oh.
He's going up the stairs, guys. How many do we have on top?
There's like 4 people up there, including the boss.
Okay.
So that means there were 3 goons because you're the odd goon out.
Yeah. I mean, you're in the elevator. It has a stop button, and it's a couple floors there, so you can... I'm letting you know to the walkie-talkie, there are goons on top.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to do a voice on the walkie-talkie. Saying, "Oh shit, we got more outside, guys! I think these ones have weapons!"
Over your walkie-talkie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh, alright, well, radio the guys and tell them that so they go out there.
Hey, guys.
You say, no one.
Yeah.
Well, I was
someone to
hoping
call-
that he would do it and stuff. Like, he'd be like, "Oh shit."
You guys got it?
Yeah,
Put it in my ear.
but it's you and the guy at the
good.
bottom.
That's fine.
There's no way to tell the guys upstairs.
I'm gonna assume, like, I have wits 5, I have street sense. I'm gonna assume that there's more people upstairs and that there wasn't just one.
Yeah, 1 goon.
So I'm gonna, as we're going up the elevator, I'm gonna very, very carefully put the body down in the corner of the elevator.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull out my knife, and I'm gonna pull out my gun, and I'm gonna go spend two essence,
Oh.
and I'm gonna excellent melee,
Oh.
and I'm going to use a direction stance, and I'm just gonna
Bring
get
it.
ready for this fight.
Well, we wouldn't use the ecstasy right now, because...
No, because it's for the scene.
Yeah, ecstasy lasts for the scene.
If I use a willpower,
Wait.
Prepare
What?
for
It
combat.
lasts for the whole
Do I not
scene.
know how this fucking game works?
Of course.
prepare for combat,
Oh,
Devin.
nobody knows how this works.
Blah, blah, blah. You may add 1 million to add as any dice you want. No, it's not for the scene if it's... Oh.
Yeah, it's absolutely for the scene.
Oh. No, at any time the player may reflexively spend 1 essence to add 3 dice rolls, since add 3 dice to all rolls using his ability for the rest of the... Oh.
Yep, and then I will spend the willpower to get to double it.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize the ecstasies were super powerful.
They're
And
incredibly necessary.
sorry, did I say melee? I meant firearms.
They're scene long, and it's your attribute plus ability cap?
Yeah. So I meant firearms.
Ability.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Cap?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, when you spend the willpower.
When I spend the willpower, it's attribute plus ability, so it's 10 dice instead of 3 dice. So I'm
And it
rolling.
and it cannot more than double your attribute
Yeah,
ability
yeah,
cap,
so-
which you've already maxed out. Because
I'm doing 20 dice now with my gun instead of 10.
Okay, let's keep you. Let's
Here
track
we
your powers.
go.
Yeah, I'm tracking it here. Give me 2
Holy.
seconds. So 2 down there and 1 down here, and there we go.
Pa, 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 pa. Roll initiative, I guess. Prepare for combat.
Okay. The elevator reaches the top floor and opens. There
I have
are-
a gun ready.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Think.
Yeah, no. I'm just thinking how this would be. All right, so there are 3 mortals, ish, and the special character. 3 mortals have sidearms ready, and the special character, she's taken off some. She has like biker gloves on, and like monster claws have grown out of them,
Okay.
like rending wolf claws,
Oh.
and she's looking ready to throw.
I do aggro to werewolves.
That's a gangrel.
And that she is a vampire.
Oh, then no, I'm
Clan
good.
Gangrel,
Oh, I'm good.
Sunlight.
a creature of darkness.
What if she's gonna go con that guy? Just kidding.
She is not in Golconda, you motherfuck.
Ah.
Okay. Roll initiative, I guess. So it's D10. Roll. So I have 16 initiative.
Okay, here we go.
And then I'm rolling 20 dice.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man.
Did you roll really poorly?
No, I have 16 initiative. I'm not bad on the initiative track.
Alright, so what is it? It's wits plus dexterity plus d10?
Yeah.
Okay, so probably one of them got 10. What are your initiatives looking like? What are
Mine
the
is
battles?
16.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the gang girl who probably has like, I don't know, plus 7. You're gonna go first.
Okay.
This is happening.
Okay.
This is happening.
Again, I do have 8 direction stance.
Which means if they attack you, you auto hit them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I don't auto hit, but I auto attack back.
yeah.
At full dice
it's,
pool.
it's gonna be auto.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's not be an asshole about this. You're
That's
gonna
fair.
hit them with
That's
20 die counterattacks.
Is there going to be a secret roll for when the vampire creepily sitting in the corner of the elevator wakes up and attacks everyone?
Oh yeah, it's coming.
so as the
As
elevator
soon as the bloodshed
doors
starts.
ding,
Yeah.
and I get up there, I'm gonna lock the elevator open on this floor.
Yeah, turn it to movie mode.
Yeah. So-
Override key.
Yeah, override. And I'm just gonna. I assume they're all just staring at me with guns too. Right?
Yeah, they're gonna open fire on you.
As the
Are
morning
they
sun
opening
rises-
fire or are they waiting a second?
They're gonna open fire.
Okay. I'm gonna. As I'm standing there, I'll be like, let me go, and this will go peacefully. And I'll point. I won't point. I'll like point for a second at the main person, and then I'll like directly look at them, and I'll move to one of the goons, and I'll shoot for aggravated damage.
Goons are the creatures of darkness. Unless you have something specific for.
Oh,
Well,
they
it's
might
they're
not.
just people.
Well,
You can do
then it's a
lethal.
rubber bullet, so it's bashing.
It's gonna be bad. If you choose to just do all your dice to them, here we go. So do it. Do it. You're acting first. Do it. Shoot
so
the spool.
I
Just
have 12 successes.
So you had that.
Plus 11.
So you had 11 dice to the damage die for them.
So
Roll their soak.
15.
Oh, all of their soak, Peter?
Roll it.
So I have 9. I do 9 damage. Bashing.
Okay, so he flips over to 2 lethal.
Yep.
I
Just
assume-
center mass?
Yeah. Yeah, I assume he just crumbles on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's in negative health levels and stuff.
Yeah.
If you go full bash, you're out, right?
If you're human, I suppose.
Oh, I assume.
Yeah, if you go to incapacitated and bashing, that's it for you, my fair
Yeah, you
lady.
passed out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're not
bro.
dead.
If you go to lethal, then you're out too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you shoot a guy in the chest and he
And
just night-nights.
yeah, as I say, I deliberately looked at the main person and then moved off of them and said, "Let me go, and it will all be okay."
Light this cunt up.
I tried, sweetie. Okay.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one.
Alright, they're gonna open fire on you.
Okay.
They're not great at it.
Okay.
They
I
probably have
roll-
like...
Roll your soak.
I roll 3 damage. Or
Alright,
3
they
dice.
probably
or
got
so.
5 dice. There's only 2 guys left. Hey! 3 successes to hit you.
hit
So, pistol. What was it?
Yeah, that's just a 9 mil.
So that's something 4 damage plus 2
Do we have it on the
overflows.
list? Do we write it down? We gotta get that equipment list for another game.
I mean, you have a space for it, but we haven't written it down.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We gotta finish those cheat sheets.
Yeah.
Make this more organic.
What
Make it
are
look
they
like we're an
rolling?
actual radio show. What was that?
Sorry, how much damage did the
Oh,
first?
I haven't even done it. I was just rolling to hit.
Okay.
So one guy got 2 success. No, 1 success because 1's gobble. So he got 1 success on you. Pew!
Doesn't your defense go down every time someone makes a subsequent attack?
Oh, Kevin just
That's
fucking...
no, that's Chronicle of Darkness.
No, it's in this too. You death spiral.
Yeah, if you get multiple attacked, your defenses go down every time.
But we don't have defense as a stat.
That's if you're defending, yeah. We'll have to double check that.
Yeah.
It's a valid thing to bring up, Kevin. We'll double check that. Anyway, and then guy 1, and that was guy 2. I guess.
Main
Okay, so
character?
you have to resolve what happens to those 2 guys
Yes.
before the main character.
Yes, it makes a
decides
big
to come through
difference.
Fight. Pistol was what, Peter?
4 or
Pistol is
5.
4. Light pistol is 4. Heavy
4.
is
Okay, I only want 4. And first you got 3 over?
Got 3 successes, 2
So
over,
2
so
over.
6.
6
So
dice. And you gobble successes, not damage dice?
Successes.
No, I don't
So-
gobble anything
Oh,
right now.
Soak failed?
No, I soaked 1.
That's what I mean. Like,
Oh,
you
sorry.
soak successes or
Damage.
dice.
I soaked.
1 success.
I thought you soaked damage.
No damage because of all the ones.
Not the dice. You don't suck the damage dice dealing. You suck the actual damage that's coming your way.
Yes, that's yeah.
Alright, first gun was no success.
Okay, and then soaking for the second one.
And the other guy got just
1
4.
Okay.
Oh! 3.
So I take 2 damage. 2 lethal.
2 lethal.
That's fine.
Actually, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, you know what? Before you take those 2 lethal, you should resolve your action against the first goon with your 8 direction stance.
Yeah. Rolling.
This guy might just run like a coward.
So I got 9 successes. 10 successes. So 13 dice. So I will hit him for 5 bashing.
Wait. You did 5 damage to him?
Yeah, I did 5 damage to him.
Not enough to drop him. And he has stamina.
Yeah.
Oh, golly jeepers. Golly jeepers. Hey, 1 success.
So I only hit him for 4.
He's not even in negatives yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Alright, so that guy shoots you, and then you shoot him, and it's like this is happening at the same time. And then the other guy, what happens to the other guy?
The other guy,
Before he does lethal to you.
11.
No, he did do lethal to you.
Yeah, no, he hits me either way. So 11, so I have
14.
14 dice. Oh, no, sorry, 12, because it tends to count twice. So I have 15 dice. And then I hit him for 10.
Roll
Bashing.
so.
Bashing. I only roll bash.
1 success.
So I hit him for 9, which rolls over.
Into lethal.
Yeah, so he crumples.
So 2 guys go down the span of like 6 or 8 seconds.
Yeah, and then the other guy, he's not super injured, but he is.
Yeah, he got hit in the
Yeah.
chest. That one guy, when you shot him and like hit him, like it hit him in the chest and actually went in, and like the bullet's in him and he's bleeding out
Yeah.
because he took lethal. That means he's in critical condition. Another guy, like you grazed him in the head.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
accidentally
And
got
I'm
a
full
skull
anima
shot.
bannering too, by the way.
Yeah,
my-
it's a strobe light happening now.
Literal halo wings.
Jesus, Halo.
Yeah. Wings.
Banner underneath.
Like,
this has
light.
not been edited for television.
Yeah. Sunlight beaming off of me.
Okay, Gangrel woman is going to try to murder you.
Not smart of her.
Well, you're clearly a you're clearly a wizard.
I guess.
This is a do or die situation.
I mean, yeah, when fighting off wizards, your best chance is to surprise them. If you start running, I think they'll
I told her to walk away.
walk away so
And
shoot
hey, you
in
can't
the
soak eggs, so
I can't sell.
No.
Oh.
Unless you have some super...
Oh.
unless you took some of those zenith charms that gives you fortune.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, here she comes. So let's say 7 dice. 4, 5, 6. She doesn't have an excellency to spend.
It's only for potence as well.
1 success.
That's enough.
It is enough.
So strength plus 1. and
Strength is
axe.
3, so 4 egg to roll from.
Okay.
Welcome to the jungle. Oh, 3 egg.
3 egg, dang.
She leaps forward, growling like a monster, and guts you.
You're in the minuses, man.
Roll
Okay.
1. Cap the pointy hat.
I'll just, as she's like digging her claw into my side, I'll just grab her face, bring the gun up, and I'll be like, "No, sweetie, no," and shoot
Miss.
10 successes.
You're gonna shoot her in the head?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna kill her. She's done.
Ooh.
She
He's
did
shooting-
egg to me.
He's shooting egg anyway, so... it doesn't
10
matter.
successes, which means 9 roll over, so 13. And I got 10 successes on egg. Like
Gango
10
said 40,
damage.
Okay, well, you're going to hit?
No, that's damage.
No. The hit matters because she has celerity.
Oh, I rolled 10
Successes.
successes for a hit.
Okay, she's going to try and mitigate that with her celerity.
Oh.
Should have done that last time, but I forgot she had it.
She didn't get shot at last time. That's just the first.
Oh, she hasn't done damage. You haven't done damage to her.
No,
yet.
no, this
She
is
should have
the
clawed you
first.
twice to murder me. Oh, no successes.
So then she's gonna
10 ag.
take 10 ag.
Fortitude? Does she have more than 3?
I mean, she has 3. She can soak 3 of it.
That will still murder her.
She is gone, dog.
I just blow her head right off.
Yeah, sunlight fucking detonates out of your little, toy-like gun. It's a gun, but
Yeah.
come on. And yeah, like the inside of her skull, like strobe lights from the inside out. There's bone and like fangs and monstrous stuff, and she is out of there.
Okay. Just put the gun back in my pocket.
You have a grievous goddamn gut wound. You can see your guts.
Yeah, no, I'm hurting.
You're bleeding out everywhere.
I have medicine too, so I'll try and patch myself up as best I can.
Well, you did the worst thing possible. You took the thing that caused the gut wound out.
Yeah. That's fair. I'll like rip up some clothes and I'll just start making it.
You're stumbling. You're gonna have to do medicine, so you don't go into shock.
Yep.
You guys on the roof heard gunfire and screaming and stuff, and you guys are coming up the stairs and coming around the corner. Like you're, oh god,
Oh, fuck.
I think it might be dealt with.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
it's quite a down, yeah.
I'm gonna run down with the lion.
Okay. All right,
Just
you're.
let me know when I can be on scene, basically.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're patching yourself up. You see him as you're coming up by the elevator, and he has a goddamn hole in his stomach, and it looks kind of bad. He's looking kind of pale.
Anybody else around?
All those guards. That one guy who's on the ground, who's like wheezing and stuff.
2 people
He has a
passed
stomach
out.
wound.
But there's no one standing.
Two people,
No one's standing.
2 people crippling, 1 person on the ground wheezing, and 1 person who has no head anymore.
Oh god.
And just like a literal
Did she leave a
abstract
corpse?
painting of blood.
Did she leave it?
Oh, she's not that old.
Oh.
It's like smoldering.
Oh, if you're super old, your body actually goes stuck. Oh,
It-
neat.
The body reverts to your
What
proper...
it would be the weight of ages hits
Yeah.
it as the curse of Cain is lifted.
Neat. Straight up Buffying that shit.
Yeah. And then a fat guy and another crime guy, Peter's character, not the fat guy, the crime guy, are coming around. One of them has a gun.
Oh. Like, if I see him being totemic, her being here, I break my cover and just like finger guides to his back. Okay, drop it, man.
What? Is this a double cross? What? Who? Where? Fucking kid? What?
Drop it.
He drops it. He's just
Doesn't
walking.
work.
He walks in with you.
Hey, lion, please gently pick up that.
Lion's raising the crowbar to the guy that's on the ground with the stomach wound.
No, leave it.
Lowers his hand slowly, but he was ready for that, for the coup de grace.
Gently pick up salt spray purity, like a baby,
Little baby bird.
and take him to the car.
I don't know what's going on, man. Oh, Jesus, what did you do to her? Who sent you? What are you from?
Told
Who
you
was
to walk
straight?
away.
No.
Did you?
I can't control the level of damage I do.
I mean, you could have not shot her in the head.
Well,
We need to get out of here.
grab that thing.
Look, I didn't do anything, man. All right, I'm not part of this. You just let me go. Okay, I have a family. You can't do this to me. I was just really.
What is he wearing?
Crime guy clothes.
Okay, I'm
Fake
gonna
security guard.
tie him
Who's not a
up.
fake security guard? The fake security guard is unconscious on the ground, bleeding out.
I'm gonna tie him up somehow. Take his belt and tie him up.
Like put him against the wall and be like, all right, we're gonna tie you up.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
The other guy's starting to get up and try to stumble away.
I'm gonna tie him up too then.
All right, you're all being distracted.
Yeah.
I'm specifically looking for the thing in the corner, trying to
Well, the
get
thing in
it.
the corner coils out and explodes to the guy that was tied up.
Which one?
Okay.
The guy that was just tied up, it like a goddamn coiled snake, strikes out with its 3 heads and grabs the guy by the throat.
The guy that was already damaged?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's dragging him into the elevator.
Oh fuck.
It's doing that thing snakes do where it goes.
Oh.
We need to vice this thing, I think, yes.
Yeah. You should go want to be my friend and not kill anybody.
Let's sing the friendship song.
F is for friends who do something together. I'm kind of freaking out here. There's dead bodies everywhere,
Well,
and
there's only one
this
dead
thing
body.
is scary. It's a dead body.
Now there's 2 dead bodies. Like,
Yeah, its pale, mummified flesh is starting to get a blush of oily purple-black color back into it.
I'm going to try to use my charm on him.
I mean, you could roll. This thing has willpower.
does it though after being so long in the coma?
Yeah, you don't lose willpower when you're in
Coma?
stake land. Subter, blah, 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 what's it called?
Torpor.
Torpor!
But
Stake land!
do vampires in the little thing regenerate
I don't think
willpower?
you don't leave willpower out, and if you do, whatever, I don't care.
Sure.
Difficulty, by the way, is 8.
What
Okay.
basically?
The difficulty is based on its total willpower.
Oh.
1 subtract.
Spend willpower. Nicole.
1 6. No successes.
No, this is a.
Cast.
Is it
It's a cast
Oh,
thing.
okay, so
1.
1 success.
Okay, it spends all willpower to negate it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you
that's fair.
spent 2
Essence.
essence?
Yeah.
Okay, it's essence.
Who wants to peel this thing off of him?
I mean, I'm pretty injured, but I do have my gun pointed at it. If it,
I mean, it doesn't have eyes.
I know, but I don't want it like clawing towards me. Is what I mean.
I don't want it near me, now that I have it.
I'll be like, I'll look at it like, you don't speak English, do you?
I didn't predict this.
It's only we expected. Shit.
Hey, hello.
Who wants to claw this guy being drunk? It's
I'm-
drinking him.
I'm pretty
Oi!
injured.
Shh, don't yell.
Fucking lion, shoot him. Not
shoot
the human. The
It doesn't
the
have
thing.
a gun. It's gonna run up to
Punch
a
it.
crowbar.
Yeah, go kill it.
Are you telling it to get the guy away from him?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's an
pull it off.
option.
That
Restrain.
should be the point you want to be making. Here.
Okay,
If
then
you
yeah.
want to save someone's life, you want to pull him away from the drinker.
Yeah, I just think that was an option.
Yeah, because like fighting it while it's drinking, it's like, oh, I'm gonna drink this guy's blood to heal while you're fighting me. Like,
Fair.
you don't fight a leech by beating the guy up. Pull the leech off. All right, what's lying stat block? Does it have like strength plus athletics, brawl? Does it brawl? What does it got?
It has strength 3, dex 2, stamina 4, brawl 2.
Brawl 2, so 5 dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. All right, it latches on and pulls the guy away because this thing's kind of weak and like not quite there. It has its frenzied, but it's drunk. It's drunk.
Okay.
That guy looks all sallow and pale as he's taking a bunch of lethal.
Patching myself up.
How bad are you right now?
I'm at -1.
Ooh, okay.
That's -1 to all rolls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you still have willpower?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, go let it drink your blood.
That
that's
might
true.
just kill it?
Yeah.
You
I
want
want to
it?
kill it. I'll just walk over to it.
It's one of its like eel heads is opening up and like a mollusk, all this like pink flesh is pouring out. You know, like clams and mollusks and stuff have, and it's like going across the floor with like little like holes on it, soaking up the blood that's.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna like put. No, not my hands, but I'm gonna like put like a shirt all up in your wound, and it's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. And I'm gonna throw it at him. Hopefully
Okay.
that'll work.
No, it won't. It's when you drink him. It's not just his blood that's spilled. It's trying to drink the.
Yeah,
soul.
but we don't.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, this thing's mopping up the blood, and it's getting black, and it's getting like fleshier and stuff.
Oi! Close your ears. Everyone leave. Or something.
2 guys go.
Everyone needs to close their ears. Including the guy that's on the ground. Hurt.
He's
Hold
tied
his
up.
stomach, tied up.
I think you're just gonna kill everyone.
I'm
just
gonna go close his ears for him, and then I'm gonna start singing. Okay?
All right, let's look up how this works.
Charisma plus performance, difficulty 7. All listeners must roll willpower, difficulty 6, and gain more successes than I did. Or else, basically it's like his power from Gains of New Blown, where they just stand around doing nothing, and they take damage.
Nice.
Five.
What's it called again?
Withering Dirge.
Withering Dirge.
5. Oh, also, it's actually for me
You're singing excellency?
difficulty one moment.
I guess we're not in the Helsing music anymore. We're
So it's actually difficulty 5 for me, and I get 3 extra dice because of that. And specialties just mean that you
tens count twice.
can tend to count twice, including specialties for attributes.
Let me just roll this, see what happens. So it has to roll willpower?
No, it's
Yeah.
Oh yes, sorry. Yes. It has to roll willpower difficulty 6.
Okay. I said difficulty for it was 7 before, right?
Its difficulty is 6.
No. When you used your power to mind control.
Willpower 8.
8. I said 8, right?
Yeah.
Just trying to remember.
This is the casting.
Does that mean ones don't subtract?
Yeah.
Ones do not subtract against the casting, and tens are doubled.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3,
This is levels
4,
for
5,
specialties.
6, 7, 8. Wait. So
Oh wait,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, so...
sorry, was it a specialty?
Yeah, I have a same
Okay.
profession specialty.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess you could take the stake and stake it.
Well, it's only 1 lethal per minute.
Yeah.
But they also can't do anything.
They're stuck as long as she's singing.
Well, the willpower roll, every time they fail to soak the damage. So it's going to take
A minute?
a minute for it to take damage. So yeah, it's drinking up the blood, and like it's not doing the whole roaring monster thing, but like it's clearly repairing itself. Like those sunken holes in its eel head are popping open with eyes that are goat eyes. Like they're weird looking, man. So yeah, you're singing.
Yes.
Huh?
Night is my world. Please die now. Crazy monster.
Soul Silent Pretty, just take your boot off and just grab the stake with your leg and ram it back in. While, still keeping your ears.
Keeping my ears plugged, I'll like walk over to the thing.
Yeah, if you start attacking this thing, you're gonna break the trance.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna attack it, but I'm gonna like see if the eyes like follow me.
Yeah, it's intelligent.
Lose themselves in the performance, ignoring the world around them.
Yeah, but they can get into the rule if someone shakes them out of it, and I'm pretty sure attacking them is in the middle
Yeah,
of
but
the
he's
rule.
not attacking him, so this bitch isn't seeing anything right now.
Okay, he just asked if this thing was following with his eyes. I'm going to say it is, because it has many eyes, and he just wanted to know if this thing was intelligent. And I'm letting Ian know the thing he wanted to know, Nicole. It doesn't invalidate your power. It's good. It's all fine. Everyone's getting what they want.
See, and attacking it would take it out of its trance, but you only need one.
Yeah, I know, but I also
So to describe this thing now that's gained its
Yeah.
form back, it has like a kind of stocky toad body with like big, thick reptilian, amphibian legs and like that kind of middle trunk that splits off wildly into 3 long black eel heads that are lined with like fang, like spiny fangs that have like just mollusk masses inside them for its tongue. It's asymmetrically lined on each head with eyes like in odd places that are like goat eyes, and has like a long tail that bends around. It looks kind of like the bottom of its body is like a dragon almost, but it's all like amphibious like. And it's black, and like it looks like all pulsy and squiddy. Like
okay. I don't know if I can communicate with this thing, especially when it's
well, it would, but it's caught in a trance, so
Yeah.
it can't communicate with you.
It looks intelligent. I'll kind of like I'll maintaining eye contact with it. I'll back up from it, and I'll kind of like motion for all of us to back up from it. Give it a bit of room, and then I'll motion to it, I guess it can't see me because it's in a trance.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll motion for you to stop now that we're a little bit away from it.
Why?
Because I want this thing I want to communicate with this thing. I want to try and not just kill it. We came all this effort to find it. I don't want to just kill it. I mean, you can choose not to listen to me because I can't. I'll be like yelling because my ears are plugged to be like, I want to talk to it. Wait, like it's intelligent. We should be able to like calm it down.
This gruesome monster probably doesn't speak English. It's from before Egypt, and it loves to kill things.
Ears are plugged.
Also, you've already killed things, so I don't think you should care about the monster dying.
My ears are plugged. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I know.
I'm still singing
I know.
and I'm like, oh my god.
You're just still singing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my ears plugged until I see you stop singing, but I'm gonna be
Is a
like,
minute gonna go by? Okay. Soaks.
is it still healing too, or is it fully just?
It looks like it's stopped rebuilding itself.
Okay.
It needs more blood.
Oh no, it's back.
Fully. Okay.
I'm gonna be like, please, princess, like, can we not? Like, yeah, I don't know. We did all this work to get
I'm
it.
gonna roll my eyes and go behind my lion.
Yeah. I'm going to be activating my channel for fighting in case something
You're
happens.
sitting here like this!
He's actually sitting here with his fingers in his ears.
Like his finger guns in his
Yeah,
ears.
he's ready to blow his own brains out.
Right?
Good thing, a good trigger discipline.
Trigger discipline.
Aww.
Anyway, what happens? How does this advance forward?
I stop singing and stand behind my lion.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
And then I'll.
It kind of comes out of its daze after all, as the eyes kind of roll to the back of its head and it closes. It looks like it uses its eyes to swallow, like snakes or frogs do.
I'll look at it. I'll like wait.
It kind of snaps to where you are, like not with, like it kind of like pivots where you are because you have a Jesus halo going.
Yeah.
And like its mouth's open at irregular intervals with like its tongue is sometimes a mollusk, sometimes it's like forked into like almost like arms made of meat.
Yeah.
Or not arms, but like graspers. And it's trying to talk to you, but voices are coming out of the different heads, and some of the heads are like singing low, copying her song. Not like perfectly, like it sounds like it's like a different language, but it's copying the same tone.
Can you speak English? Do you learn if I just keep talking? It seems like you're
That's
It's
learning.
approaching you, like with those legs.
I'll be like,
It's big. It's like 2 men long.
oh goodness. I'll
And
just
it's a long fucking critter.
I'll just kind of like both hands gesture to like stop or slow.
The metalhead opens its mouth much wider than it should because there's not really bones there, so much is cartilage. And like that tongue kind of like comes out. The tongue itself is like a third as long as the neck
Oh.
because it's inside out in itself.
Yeah.
You don't want to do this, buddy.
Yeah, it's going onto the ground in front of you, and you can hear a hissing sound coming from the goo inside of it, and it's just making like a motion on the ground. And when it pulls back, there's the Dawncast symbol burned into the ground in acid.
Okay. So it clearly recognizes me.
I mean, it sees your animal thing right
Yeah.
now, yes.
It's black, kind of eel-like flesh has brands burned into it, but they're hard to differentiate because of its skin. But there's like cuneiform all over this thing.
like, sorry, what?
Cuneiform, it's like old ancient hieroglyphics languages.
Okay.
And like that symbol, that sunburst is all like in different parts of it.
Okay. Do I know for a fact that if it bites me, it will hurt it? Like,
Well, last time a vampire did that,
Yeah,
it
but-
fucked it.
do
if it's
I-
a vampire, probably
like
yes.
this thing.
Definitely a vampire.
I know, but like this thing belongs. I don't want to do. Yeah, I'm
It's
not
like-
going to do it because I'm too worried about hurting it. But like, it clearly knows that I'm okay, and so I'll look at it and I'll just kind of.
One of the other heads is like kind of turned off and is looking at that one wounded guy who's still freaking out because holy Christ, this has been a minute-long horror scene for him.
I'll gesture for to wait a second, and I'll walk over to the body of the like vampire I just killed, and I'll toss it to it.
You know, like one of the tongues goes out around it, and like the head kind of creeps around it and stuff like a snake does, and it kind of just retracts back away from it.
Doesn't want to eat it?
It's dead.
It's a
Yes,
it has no
I don't-
feet.
No, not after what happened to it. Yeah, that other head is looking at some of the people here.
I don't want to give it
Not you
people.
guys.
I don't want
The
to give it
Mormons.
people.
Are they, the guy we pulled away, is he okay?
No, he has lethal damage. In a few hours, he's going to bleed out and die.
Okay, I was wondering if he was bleeding out, because I'm going to try to patch that up.
Okay, yeah. You were holding his ears, so there wasn't any patching out happening at the
No,
time.
I know, but no, he's not.
Yeah.
Why is that? What the fuck is that? What's happening?
Just be quiet.
Like, yeah, like one of the heads like draws the attention
Yeah.
because it can smell the feet.
Exactly. Don't attract attention. The little Bobby's like,
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah, child laughter. It's cold in here.
Oh, great.
yeah, probably the gauntlet has gone a couple levels.
Oh,
Right?
it's dropped. It's dropped hard. This is a horror show.
I'm going to look at the thing and I'll be like, can you learn English? Do you understand me? Draw something if you understand me.
habla español?
Insane. It's speaking something with its heads. Yeah, it's using one of its tongues to like kind of draw in blood that that dawn cast symbol on the ground. It keeps drawing it.
I'm gonna slowly start walking towards it and like kind of reach out my hand to almost like pet it.
It's like fucking.
You're gonna fucking. I
toothless.
was just
Yeah.
gonna say, you're fucking, hiccuping this.
Oh, it allows you to touch it.
Okay, I'll pet it.
Its flesh is kind of malleable, like silly putty. Like your hands kind of stick to it and pull back, and just pull back on, and then it like elasticizes away.
I'll just pet it nicely.
It's saying stuff in a deep guttural language.
I can't understand this fucker. How do I?
One of the heads is looking down the hallway of the museum, and like the rest of the body start to turn with it as it started to like kind of wander off to look around.
No. I want it to sit. Does anyone speak language? Can you learn languages? I look at Princess.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, I can. I'm a human being. I know several languages, but I can't
The
automatically learn them.
Velociraptor. is
Do none of
stopping
us
off.
have
Wait,
language
it's
magic?
stopping off?
Yeah, I just said it was doing that.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna like call it back and be like, hey, wait.
Yeah, one of the heads is like looking at you, twisted all the way around like an owl,
I'll
and
motion
the rest of
for
it's
it
kind of
to-
moving around. Like all the heads are looking around.
I mean, go with it. Maybe it'll recognize its home, so at least we'll know which culture it's from.
I'm gonna motion for it to just come back. I'll be like, no, we're gonna keep the collateral damage into this area. Does it come back if I motion?
No.
It's walking away? What the son of a
Follow it.
bad pet. Bad. I'll follow it.
Just going to the museum, looking around.
I'm just gonna like kind of grab hold of one of the heads.
Oh, yeah, let's see. The rest of the ones are looking
And
around.
I'm just gonna
like,
kind of like very, very gently like being like nudging it like, come on.
Now it's gonna let you lead it somewhere.
And I'll bring it back.
It's
to
talking the whole time. It's babbling.
bringing it back to the warehouse area.
Yeah, once it sees you're going back there, it kind of loses interest again. It tries to move you back.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the museum with it and like point out. I'll be like, "Can you anything in here? Anything at all?"
It stops at the picture of Cain.
Okay.
It's saying stuff in front of it and like looking at you expectantly, looking at it, talking. Eventually, it's gonna find a picture of Jesus and it's gonna stop in front of that.
Okay.
You know, Christ on the cross with a
Yeah.
halo behind it,
Yeah.
crucified.
Yeah.
Roman legionnaires stabbing into his side, blood sprayed out.
Yeah.
It just talks in front of that for like 15 minutes.
Oh. Okay.
Remember, this thing predates Jesus.
Yeah.
But like it keeps drawing the Dawncast symbol, like pointing at like Jesus' halo.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, we'll have to clean all of that up.
Because the halo circle with like a cross going through it. There's a
Yep.
cross right there. His halo's in there. Being pierced by a cross. Like, he's trying to pantomime at you.
Will it try painting on the painting itself? Just smear
No.
over?
No.
It's doing it on the ground in front of it. It's trying to get your
So
attention.
okay, I'll try and focus in. I'm gonna use can I use wits and academics to try and figure something out, like to try and mime with it a little bit?
Oh man, what's in academics? You have academics?
I do have academics.
I think there's a linguistic skill too for trying to like communicate. There's a communication skill.
No, it can take languages
No.
as a...
Expression would be what it would be. To
Yeah.
do
Okay.
like It wouldn't be languages, but it would be like being able to
Can I
get
do
your
like
point across.
wits and expression then?
Wits and expression?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a willpower.
Are you trying to understand what he's saying, or trying
I'm
to?
just trying to like at least get a.
Because empathy lets you understand it.
Yeah, empathy would let you understand it better. Expression might actually be getting your point across, or it might be empathy. Either way. What do you have?
Either way, I don't have either of them. I wanna try and at least like have us find a way that we can draw or mime so we vaguely understand each other. And I want to get the point across. Is there a way for it to learn what I'm saying, or for me to learn what it's saying?
I have an idea, I guess. We try running over and like, hey, what is it like? Sound homework. Let's try copying the pictures from there, maybe. Like, maybe paint on the floors a picture of, the Ra symbol, some other sun god from other religions. See what it picks up on.
Okay, well, let me roll this
Sure,
first.
sure.
Here, sorry. I'm rolling at a -1 dice, but I have an auto success because I spent a will.
Talents don't give you negatives.
Hmm?
Talents are just rolled as is. Empathy is a talent.
No, but I'm injured, so I'm
yeah, sure.
negative.
I'm injured.
I have taken damage.
By the way,
What
I'm saving this guy's life right now, so that's another trigger for the never before.
Oh, we'll get to you,
I've
baby.
triggered 2 of them.
What difficulty?
Difficulty?
Yeah.
8.
8. Okay. Please, God. Can I reroll that? Can I reroll that?
There's no reels in the system, man.
I have rerolls. Once per scene, I can reroll an attack, damage, or soak.
No.
Nope. Okay. So I just get 1 success because of the willpower I spent.
That's a success.
I mean, it is a success. It's not great, but
Okay. Let's see.
I actually have.
A powerless communicating with.
I don't have a power, but I have the merit natural linguist.
Ah.
So I can add 3 dice to any pool involving written or spoken languages.
oh, that's cool.
So I might actually be better able to communicate with it.
I don't know. I'm just trying some. I'm just like, as I'm like miming things, I'm just singing the alphabet to another thing, like just saying words, just hoping, because it clearly copied what the princess was singing. So I'm hoping if it hears enough of this.
You go through the museum with this monster.
Yeah.
This ancient dragon you've woken up for some reason. And eventually you come across a display. You show it some iconography and it kind of responds to it and stuff, but it kind of just stalks through this weird temple you've brought it to, which is what this place kind of looks like. It's some sort of house of the gods, because there's all this art and culture stuff in here. It's some sort of central hall of lavishness.
Yeah.
And eventually it stops when you're like trying to, lead it to like sun iconography in front of a statue of a man, with gold filigree and like yellow stone plated all around it, sitting on a throne, with like a sunburst behind his head, and like opposite the display is a woman with kind of like moon iconography all around her, and this area is the Babylonian temple to Shamash and Ishtar, the god of sun and the moon from Babylonian times.
Okay.
Shamash, also known as Utu, the god of the sun, revered as truth, justice, and morality.
Okay. So it's like
Same halo iconography, same
Yeah.
sunburst iconography, and like old pottery and stuff has that sunburst mark kind of all over.
you're from here.
It's like motioning to your anima bonfire that's burning around.
I'm like this.
It's like making sounds. And they sound chanty-ish, like that same kind of chanting you hear, Nicole. That
Yeah.
yeah.
Can I roll to figure out what it wants? Like what its motives here are?
It like grabs at your hand basically.
Mine?
Yeah, like it's dragging.
Yeah, I'll let it. I'll follow it.
Because it's recognized as, like, you see it's like it's pointing at stuff and talking, and brings you to like a bas relief, like carved into a wall that was taken from a temple wherever Babylon was. Sorry.
Yeah.
I went to
Mesopotamia.
Catholic school. But there's a relief of a man in despair, broken and like utterly upset, with serpent iconography all around him, and it's the Epic of Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh at the end of his journey, the 1/3, the 3/2 god king, mad god king, losing his gift of immortality as a snake drinks it and learns how to like constantly live forever by shedding its skin, escaping into the woods. At the end of his journey for immortality, after losing his best friend.
Okay.
So that's its story.
Okay, so you're the.
Gilgamesh also has sun iconography all over him, like halos.
So us, and I kind of like point to us, and I point to that. Do I gather that it's
trying to show you stuff that seems familiar to you, like ancient temples of god kings, divine people.
Is it like triggering in me?
You feel an affinity to this Gilgamesh character.
Okay.
This man who was best friends with a beast, with a wild man who had to be tamed, who kept Gilgamesh in line.
So you're implying that we should put a collar on Kevin?
No.
Just kidding.
Okay. I'll be like, okay, we should go from here. Go somewhere safe. Follow me. And I'll
just follow.
Yeah.
It's trying to make a connection with you.
Yeah. I'll be like, give it kind of thumbs up and be like, yeah, we'll figure this out. Yeah, and I'll bring it back down and I'll grab you guys and I'll be like, we need to go.
Where?
We're gonna go to Vice's hideout and wait there. Because that's the safest place I know.
It's looking at all you guys too, and it's looking at those mortals. It is hungry looking. You can see the hunger in its eyes when it looks at the mortals.
Yeah, we need to get it some food.
So, I can let it drink me, that's fine. I'm not going to do that yet. We need to drop these guys off at the fucking hospital.
Why don't we just call an ambulance? Like, I'll patch them up right now.
Why don't you just smash the security system and get the security system?
I'll do that and I'll quickly patch them up. I have medicine too. I'm pretty good at medicine. I'll patch them up so they won't bleed out by the time the ambulance gets here. And I'll trigger the security. We'll get in the car.
As soon as it goes outside and like sees everything around and starts like looking agitated.
Yeah, I'm gonna just...
Because there's light everywhere and like there's things driving by.
It's night.
Is it...
It's night, but there's lights everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. It's LA.
Is it small enough to fit into this little dinky car?
Oh no.
So it's gonna just wrap onto the roof and just hold on.
It starts walking into the street.
No. I'm gonna grab it.
I mean,
and
there's a perfectly good car right here that has a giant truck.
No, we fucked the truck up.
We fucked it up in the way that you could put it back together. So just
no, we didn't. I specifically said
this is in character. You do it in character.
Yeah, I specifically destroyed it because it's unlicensed and unmarked. I didn't want them being able to fix it. I'm sorry, I didn't think it through.
Can't it go in the trunk? How big is it?
No, it's too
large.
It's gonna hold on to the roof.
No, that's super suspicious. People are gonna freak out when they see it. Put them in the trunk.
Gee.
We're in LA. They're gonna think it's a prop.
But just put them in the trunk.
You can't fit in the trunk.
Jeez, I said like go to the street like.
It starts melting, guys.
What?
Like from the top of its body, it starts to like bubble and boil, and like blood starts spraying out, like viscous red.
No.
And it starts.
It's just shrinking for us.
Yeah, it disintegrates into a pool of blood that moves around, kind of like octopus tentacles or like shadows on the wall, but sentient blood mist. And it starts crawling its way into a sewer.
I'm gonna grab it.
You can't grab blood,
dog. I'm gonna just like
spaghetti it up.
Like I'm gonna do like this and like try and break. Like it knows me now. I'm gonna be like,
it's making symbols of the dawn with like errant bits of blood as it like goes into a sewer underground.
I'm gonna walk over and like making the symbols of the dawn, walking like this way, like trying to bring it with me to the car.
Yeah, you guys have been at this for a while, by the way. It's like 3-4 a.m. It's out of here.
It's gone?
Yeah, it's going into the sewer to like hide.
No. Go in here. I'm gonna.
Well, you need to follow it into the sewer now.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow it into the sewer.
This is your responsibility.
Yeah,
you have to walk it.
You release the Sumerian god demon.
Okay, I'm gonna follow it into the sewer.
Alright, yeah, you can follow the blood pretty easy. You have a bonfire of sunlight going.
Yeah. And I'm gonna like kind of.
Yeah, it's washing over like remember this is LA in the 80s.
Yeah.
So there's rats.
Yeah.
Everywhere. It's washing over them, leaving corpses behind.
That's
Can
fine.
I reach out my fingers into the sewers before it gets too far away and like prick myself so it can smell my blood?
It can smell your blood. Like it's not. It doesn't seem interested. Like it's really good blood, but like for some reason it wasn't ever looking at you guys when it was looking hungry.
I guess it
No.
knows better.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not gonna bite the hand that feeds.
I'm gonna throw my keys up and be like, drive to Vice's place. I'll meet you there.
Hey, wonder how Lion is at driving a shitty ass car.
I mean,
Whoa.
he seems to be a good driver.
I mean, you could drive a motorcycle. Cars are probably easier, right?
Yeah, probably.
I'm in the sewers. I'm not listening to this.
Should I follow him or?
It gets to an area of the sewer that's kind of away from any openings. Like it goes further down.
Yeah.
And it starts whirlpooling on stone, burrowing.
Oh, great. Bad monster thing.
Eventually, like the blood kind of stays in an area, gets kind of muddy and starts to look concretey, and then it's just kind of. It looks like hardened lava. Like it's clear, like just sealed itself up.
She's taking like a nap or something?
It's 4 a.m.
Oh, I guess that's true. Okay.
Yeah, if it's really about humanity, we'll go to sleep here sooner. Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It doesn't have a humanity track. It's on one of the alternate paths that are cheating.
Ooh.
The monster paths.
Ah.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'm,
an ancient Sumerian god demon.
I'm gonna
the roads of bullshit.
stay here
Yeah.
with it. And
Okay, do you actually know how to drive?
I can wing it.
The lion looks to its motorcycle.
Oh yeah, if we're not taking it, then we don't need to take the car. We can just leave it here, I guess. It's a block away or whatever from the place.
Yeah.
And just lock it. We'll make sure it's locked. You should go with my lion to where Vice lives. I guess.
Okay.
Why do we need to go where Vice lives? We don't need
You
to go
don't
where
need to
Vice
know where
lives.
Vice lives at all. Not even not even a bit.
Where are you close to your deal?
I mean, we did have the list of all his, safe houses. We got it from his data.
But we don't really need a safe house right now. You just need to go home. Are you close? Like, okay.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, because my lion probably won't know how to drive you home,
Yeah, doesn't know where you live.
right? It can drive me home. Do you live close to my house?
I mean, we're coming to the same school, so we're still close.
Okay.
Couple bucks off.
And you
Pretty
can
good.
take care of yourself. You're strong. Okay, I'm gonna take lion.
Look at this scrawny little nerd.
You can shoot magic bullets out your fingers. You're good.
You're some sort of murder angel.
I'm gonna take my hands on both sides of the lion's helmet and look him in the eyes. Be like, okay, lion, you need to get on the motorcycle and drive my friend Dexter, or drive my friend Creation Roll a Mandate, to my house. I'm going to stay here for a bit. So after you drop him back off, please come back and get me.
It goes to its motorcycle.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it understood. It's a little
It stops what happened. The motorcycle turns around to you and points at you.
bit.
Like it points in the most accusing way you've ever seen it point.
Yes, sir. Sure.
And then just to the motorcycle.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Put the helmet on, get on the bitch seat.
You're wearing my helmet.
And it just
Oh, my
drives
helmet
silently.
doesn't fit you.
Eh.
It doesn't let you put on her crown.
That's fair.
That
For the listeners, Peter literally just flicked his own
he
hood
has a
down.
hoodie on. He flicked it up.
I'm gonna stay here. Make sure that the police and ambulance and shit get here and those
Oh,
guys
they're on the way right now. They're coming up around the corner.
No, I know. I'm gonna go back up onto the building of the next building or whatever where I was, and just watch, make sure they take the guys out in the ambulance and that they're not dead and stuff.
Yeah, the two guys. One of them has his foot extended and is clearly sliding the clock across the floor
Oh, I'm gonna stop that.
because your ghost is there
Oh,
and you decimated the shroud in the area.
I'm gonna whistle through my fingers over here. I'm like, Bobby,
Straight into the elevator shaft, and the elevator's already gone down mysteriously.
Bobby, don't do that.
He looks at you, making a motion with his hands like...
You're feeding on his emotions of fear and shit, that's fine, but don't kill anybody.
It's making motions with hands like, what will you give me?
What do you want?
It's starting to drag the dude because that's what it wants.
Besides killing, obviously, this is a negotiate. Get over here.
And like, the creeping paralyzing aura vanishes there, and it's like, right there in front of you.
Oh.
It's manifest, by the way. You can see it.
Oh,
like that
shit.
little burning Silent Hill Ash kid.
He's probably almost as tall as me.
He looks like a monster.
Yeah. Oh,
Dead
hi.
little black eyes. What do you give me?
I don't know what kinds of things you like other than killing people. Which I would rather you not do. You like it when people are scared. I am definitely providing a lot of that.
I know something you don't know, and I know what you can do for... It says us, but then it corrects itself to me.
Okay. What do you want?
I need you to burn down a house.
Presuming there's no one inside of it?
Sure.
Well, I'll need to check if there's people inside of
I
it.
don't care.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're not trying to trick
I
me.
don't care about the insides.
Why do you want to burn down the house?
That would be telling.
A pretty big get. What house is this? Why do you what?
He just goes back into the shroud.
He's like
Because if you renege on him, he will start killing. He does not drop those two guys down an elevator shaft.
Excellent.
He was going to tie a rope around one of the guy's legs against the other guy, so like he was slowly push the guy, so the other guy could watch the fact that this guy's going to go over and drag him to his death.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
Oh.
Instant specters!
Yeah, actually.
Instant specters!
So what does he know?
Right? Why does this building even... I'm super curious.
Alright, so what do you do now? You're going to wait. The ambulance is here. People are coming, they're being saved.
Okay, I just
That
wanted,
guy is, though, like, at the edge of the elevator shaft. He's like, no, 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 no.
I just wanted to stay to make sure that they were actually saved and
Okay.
not like something terrible happened.
Your specter?
Which is good that I did because I forgot. But
no, you've done wrong by oblivion. Now you got to pay up.
oh yeah, I actually do. Like that's another time I've just saved a bunch of people's lives.
Yeah, no. The hive mind is aware, and it's gonna make you pay.
So
You broke the You broke the deal.
Break the deal, spin the wheel.
What is that from? Because that sounds great.
Mad Max.
Yeah, I got you.
yeah. So after they're saved, I'm just gonna wait for the lion to come back and pick me up.
He does.
Okay.
Oh, but when you were driving to her house, why were you going to her house?
Because he lives somewhere near me, and I figured the lion is too he's not.
Yeah,
smart
as
enough
they're
to-
driving, he slows down a bit and kind of just buffs you off of it at a low roll onto the grass. And just keeps going.
Thanks again. Oh. Ah.
I wasn't specific enough.
Oh,
Even if you were.
fuck. I walk
Even
home.
if you were.
I walk home calm.
Walk home, clown.
Oh my god.
Where were you this whole time, Kevin? Did you just go home after this?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. All right.
You didn't come back to meet us at the museum?
Obviously no.
No. I think. So you're.
I'm
gonna
in the
go,
sewer.
You're gonna go
No,
home,
I'm gonna
right?
stay
'Cause
in
the
the sewer.
sun's coming up.
I'm gonna stay in the sewer with this
You got
thing.
school tomorrow.
I will ditch school. I'm known for ditching school. I already have a bad reputation about that.
Oh.
I'm not leaving a giant murder
Stayed out
monster.
all night with your car. Your father.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna get it. But I'm
X
not.
is gonna give it to you.
I'm not gonna leave a giant murder monster in the city.
Good thing you know how to do egg.
Yeah.
It starts being crazy.
Yeah.
Should just pick up a stake, just sharply like, I'm gonna take you home one way or the other.
No, I'm not gonna leave a giant
Yeah,
murder
this thing's
monster.
not gonna do anything all day. Also, the sewer smells and it's dank and full of insects and rats. It's
Also, you're gonna get hungry.
Roll
you're
willpower.
gonna get hungry. This is a horror show.
Yeah, no,
You're
but I'm
16.
also freaking terrified of leaving this thing here for so many reasons.
Oh man, you've taken so much damage.
Yeah, I'm also bleeding
You need a
out.
dog.
You're bleeding in
Yes.
sewer.
Ooh. You're gonna get all fucking septic in this.
Oh.
I don't think Exalts can be hurt by infection.
Do I know that this thing will sit here for...
No, you don't know dick.
Yeah, I know. See, that's
I mean,
the
Vice
problem.
told you vampire rules. They can't come out during the sun. They go into a dead. They go dead again.
No, I'm gonna stay here. I'm staying here. That's the...
You know the vampire rule that they're dead during the day.
Okay.
So just pick it up with the foundation.
Oh no, it's become
Yeah, yeah.
one with the area.
Yeah. I'm just joking.
It has protein / vicissitude. Oh shit.
Okay.
Weird combo.
I guess I'll
It's rather. Everything is
I'll
ads.
wait till the police are mostly
You wait
gone,
till your cover's good.
and I'll crawl out of the sewer close to my car, and get in and drive away.
Sure.
Dude, you'll be wounded for a week.
Yeah,
A week of healing time.
I'm
As
just
long
gonna
as you don't bleed out,
I'm gonna
basically.
just patch myself up as good as I can to hide it, and
How much lethal did you take? 3?
no, I
Two
took
lethal, 3 ads. So
Yeah.
5 total.
Yeah.
I took
It's like
Just really
so
hurt.
2 days.
I'm
2
Really
days.
fucked.
yeah,
One, yeah.
yeah.
Rough time. You need to take that Zenith charm that lets you regen.
I think I'm gonna take the soul. Well, first of all, as soon as I can, I'm gonna take the solar charm, the dawn one that lets me negate their successes on attacking me, the dodge
It's really
charm,
good. It's really good. It's really good.
because it's super OP. But it's gonna take like 4 sessions, so I just gotta live
I
through
mean, I'd go
4
with that
sessions.
Zenith one that lets you regen.
I don't know.
It's really good, and it'll save you with a lot of things if you're going to be the face.
What rating is that?
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. What do I look like? A
See, that's the
dictionary
other thing. Is like
of information on mechanics.
Yes.
Core book.
Actually, yes.
Zenith.
All right, so you drive home smelling of sewer, shame, and monster.
Yeah.
You get ridden by your knight, your lion, home.
Do
You
Do you sleep at your house or do you escape again? Do you sleep at Lion's thing?
I'm gonna sleep at my house this time.
Okay.
I figured the Nosferatu weren't following me during all of this.
Right.
Like,
how do your characters feel about what just went down?
yeah, no, I'm pretty fucked up about this.
I mean,
Was
We're
it the
gonna have
murder or the
nightmares.
monster?
Mostly the murder, actually. Like, the monster is really bad, and the ghost that's angry at me is also pretty bad.
Dead black-eyed little child.
Yeah, I kind of like him. I like that he's so scary. It's kind of like awesome, but like, you know, he is still scary. But it's awesome.
He'll never hurt you, but you've been bad.
Yeah.
You're a welcher.
I never said that they could kill people. Like, they like it when people are really scared and shit.
You're supposed to be for them, not for the quick. You're for them.
you're their champion.
Like,
You're
fair.
abandoning your people.
You're not for them. You're for us. Just like Winterborn. That's how the song goes. And Dexter walks home.
Well, we
The
sneak
house
back in.
is locked. You have to, sneak on in.
Yeah, got this figured out, man.
Basically, every time I come home from school, I put my chair in front of my door so my parents can't come in. So they think I'm being a moody teen. Hopefully, they won't notice that I wasn't there. But yeah.
As you're walking up, because the motorcycle is a motorcycle. I guess he dropped you off a few blocks away.
Yes. That's what he usually would do.
This makes sense.
Yes.
You walked home in the dark after he kind of drove off. As you're walking into your house, and you're like, what, you crawl up into your bedroom?
Yeah, there's a tree, and then like the garage, and then my bedroom.
Your brother had a
upstairs, so it's
floor bedroom, right? Like
no, he's on the
floor?
second floor with me, but he's like not above the garage area.
He's also deaf.
I know he's deaf. I'm aware that he's deaf.
That's-
Well, I thought
I
you were
didn't even
that's
take that into
even
account, but yeah,
better.
he's not hearing me sneak in. That's a good point.
Yeah, but he is looking out the window when you're coming in.
Oh.
Waves back. Nicole waves.
Zip.
Oh yes, I'm gonna ask him what he's doing up.
Waiting for you to come home.
Okay, I guess we'll talk later then. You should go to bed. You have school in the morning.
Gonna take a sick day.
He's going to?
Yeah.
Oh shit. What's wrong with him?
He's going to go to school tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Because he stayed up late. I mean,
You're
AZC here.
That's fair. It is really late too. I'm gonna be like, same here. Good idea. And then go inside.
Can't skip school.
What? Yes, I can.
Now you don't have that power.
I was gonna say that I'm sick. All already look fucking deathly
Hey,
pale.
Dad, I'd like to hang out with you.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be like, I'm sick.
I feel like Sakatsu.
I'm like, Mom, I feel cold. She like feels my forehead. Oh my god.
Oh my god, we need to get to the hospital.
Right.
Get me a water bottle. I'll be okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just dying.
Anyway, you all go home after your after Ian broke the seal 4 sessions in.
Yeah, no.
You had a goddamn pacifist run.
Bring the seal, spin the wheel.
I'm upset. I am definitely going to have nightmares. And
I mean,
yeah.
what did we expect? Exactly this.
I did not expect murder. I did not think we were going to murder.
I did not anticipate it either. But I can't say that I
can't say that I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't say that I would have done it any different. Like what?
I mean,
Next
It's
action,
milk
she
or be
would have.
milked.
Next action, she was probably going to drop you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I
mean, at least the people that we murdered were bad people. At least that's how we're gonna justify.
We don't know how bad though. They're just robbing the place. Like,
Well, one was clear supernatural.
Yeah, no, that went down. That went down super fucking fast. And if you tried to knock her out, you might have been able to just drop her into torpor, but maybe you wouldn't have.
Probably
Yeah.
not. A 10 damage now, she probably would have soaked pretty much. So should be just 1 up, but I think vampires will go down in torpor until they got lethal up. So 2 rounds.
And then we cut to Brass Dancer. Home in your bedroom with all your little documents and your investigation stuff, being like, "What a fruitful night!
Yep.
Even
This
before
went perfect
curfew.
for you.
Hey, you came back even before curfew.
I'm sure I missed nothing.
You're gonna get a full night's sleep. You have an investigation lead. You got all sorts of shit going down. Man, this worked out just fine for you, Brass Dancer." And just imagine your character with like his hand on his chin, like other hand in his elbow, just kind of looking at your wall, like or like your desk of information. Like, there we go.
Let's start taking out a cork wall and putting out the
Right.
crazy conspiracy murder or something.
I love those conspiracy walls. But I think that's it for the night.
Yep.
So, I was Devin.
Nicole.
Ian.
Kevin?
And Peter.
This is sponsored by Nobody. Signing off.